Hi, and to whom this may concern. Sorry, I forgot for a little while that my salt and vinegar chips are on this desk, where I keep the hard drives, the external hard drives, and I saw it and I just thought, you know what? I need some salt and vinegar chips. Okay, that's enough. What's on tonight? I'll tell you what's on tonight. Suddenly, telling lies. Damn right. This is the second live-action FMV mystery game by Sam Barlow of the trilogy that I'm trying to get through. This one jumps forward a bit in time, and we suddenly now have recognizable name actors like Logan Marshall Green from The Invitation and Upgrade, and two of the women I recognize from something, but I can't. I'm struggling to piece in my brain what films they were from. They're like those actors that you're like, oh, them. I know them, but then you can't actually remember their name or what the movies were you've seen them in. But Logan, I definitely know. Exciting. Exciting. Oh, my window is over his mouth. I'm so sorry, Logan. Well, we're getting rid of this poster anyway. That was just up temporarily. R18. References to sexual violence. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. I'm sure it's not as bad as it sounds. Man, the number of games I've played that are like R-rated for something lame like drug references, and then you actually play it, and at one point a character mentions the existence of weed, and like that's it. That got you the R rating? Wow, dude. That's crazy. Anyway, an investigative thriller game with non-linear storytelling. So I think what they mean by that is it's just like Her Story, the previous game. As in, you're left free to go through the video logs and to piece together the story in whatever order you find them in. Telling Lies revolves around a cache of secretly recorded video conversations starring Logan Marshall Green, Alexandra Shipp, Carrie Bish, Angela Sarafin, and directed by Sam Barlow. Created by Her Story and Silent Hill Shattered Memories. I did not know about the Silent Hill Shattered Memories collection. I played that so long ago on my Wii. I did not know he also did that. That's weird. Telling Lies sits you in front of an anonymous laptop loaded with stolen NSA database full of footage. Ooh, it's like a Neil Breen film. Covers 2 years in the intimate lives of 4 people whose stories are linked by a shocking incident. So just like Her Story, there's some kind of murder or whatever. Except in Her Story's case, you're watching one woman's police interrogation tapes to figure out if she was the murderer or not. Whereas this sounds like video chat logs of a bunch of people that you have to connect together somehow. An intimate and intense experience. Sure. Cool. Dope. Awesome. Do people like it? Isn't compatible with the current codec files on Windows 10, so it doesn't run the videos. Thus, the game doesn't work. Oh shit. 1 star. That's scary. No direction, horrible storytelling? Starting up the game with zero knowledge on the story or what the game was about. I'm trying to look at everything I could in the game. I gave up because I couldn't see a story or direction. Wow, that's harsh. Slash bang. I don't agree with the harsh reviews listed here. It was enjoyable. Finding new pathways and covering new details. So that's kind of what the intention is. Usually. Don't buy. It doesn't work on PC. Can't start game. Stuck in a loop. Okay, I'm a bit worried about that. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Otherwise, we'll have to pivot. Somehow. Play. Well, there's a start screen, so that's a start. It's not that wasn't meant to be a pun. I'm sorry. Oh my god, this background wallpaper of all the actors staring at me is just social anxiety. The game. Why do you do this to me, Sam Barlow? I don't want to be stared at. Oh, minimalist menu. Very large me. Cool. Start. Please work. Annapurna, I got my faith in you. You never steered me wrong. Thank God. It's working. It's a drowning mermaid game. Where have I heard that before? Furious Bee I've heard before as well. Probably other Annapurna games. You're gonna sit and stare directly at me, aren't you? Wait, is it me? Is that my reflection? Ooh. Okay, neat. Boring wallpaper. Can do better than that. It's literally the same setup as her story. You're a character in front of a computer, and you can kind of see a reflection. Except in the other game's case, it was only every once in a while when the lights flickered. But now I'm just permanently back there. Hello, me. I'm a lady. With a really nice jacket. I'd wear that jacket as a dude. So this is my computer. Sunday, 12 AM. On the dot. Timing. Everything's clickable. I guess this is a laptop. Power adapter's plugged in. Alright. Reset positions. About castle. Secure portable operating system. I can hear the slight hum of my laptop. Cool detail. I wonder how long of a loop they had to film of that actress just kind of sitting there staring at the camera. Like she was using a computer. Okay. Oh, the charge is actually going up. It's such a cool... Oh, no wait, I want to see that. I love how everything functions like a real computer. Connected to KS532 5G. Take my Wi-Fi. Okay. I will. Is the password. Nope. Okay. Pumpkin Pie-Fi? That's hilarious. Pumpkin Pie-Fi. Let's say the password is... Let's try Starbucks. Nope. Okay, who else? Tech router. That sounds like a really techie person. Their password is password. With a 0 for the... For the O. Nope, that doesn't work either. Okay. Boring. I can hear what you are doing in apartment 3. I'm gonna guess what he's hearing is sex. Damn it! Well, since I've tried the rest of them. DF77. What's another common password? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Balls. Oh. Hi, achievement. Well, I guess we're not stealing anyone's Wi-Fi today. Simple memo. Oh! Hello, world. Oh, that is so good. When I was playing her story, I was using my actual computer's notepad to take notes on search strings I wanted to try. Now they've got like an actual notepad on the computer itself. And it saves. Fantastic. Okay, let's close this retina thing. I want to explore. Simple memo, external drive. What's this? Welcome to Castle. Welcome to Castle OS, open source operating system that aims to preserve your privacy and anonymity. It is booted from external media and comes with several built-in applications, pre-configured with security in mind. You should follow the instructions in this documentation, avoid installing third-party software, and heed any warnings that the software presents to you. Also, do not try to attempt to log into other people's Wi-Fi illegally, or we'll know. Whoops. Okay, so I've plugged in some kind of pre-configured thing. I guess that's to get into the NSA database of people's video chats. Ooh, okay. Got it. What's in the trash? Desktop pics. Hello. Someone tried to get rid of evidence. What have we got? Okay. What the fuck? Actually, why though? Why have you downloaded 3 classic oil painting PNGs and then deleted them? Well, I guess we don't need that, and we don't need this. Oh, I tidied up. Or do we need that? I won't empty the trash just in case. Let's put the external drive up here. This is definitely some kind of Mac, by the way this all functions. Okay, cool. That's Solitaire? Holy shit, it's actually Solitaire. Like, for real Solitaire. Well, now I got to play it. I love Solitaire. Hold up. Cool. Wait, no. Let me just remember how to play Solitaire. Yes. Yes. No. God damn it. Holy shit. We're doing it. There's an ace. Ding. Also ding. All the dings for me. Why does this feel rigged? This is not a very good start to a game of Solitaire. Getting some good aces, though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hold up. We have to start back. Thank God it's not one way through the deck. I hate those games of Solitaire. We can only go one way through the deck, and then by the end it's done. It's way too difficult. Oh shit! I should have put. I should have moved that one. You jackass. That's gonna cost me. I feel kind of self-conscious now about playing Solitaire on stream. This is weird. Oh, yes. Oh, nice. Oh, rock and roll. 7-4. There's a 6. Oh, yeah, get in there. 8. 10. 5. Groovy. Just what I needed. Oh shit. I may have fucked up. How do I restart Solitaire? Oh. Deal again. Okay, now that I've started, I kind of need to win this. There's no way I'm going to get beaten by Solitaire. Come on. Not some bullshit. Yeah, just drop all the aces on me right at the start. Make up for how terrible the previous game started out. Ah. 6, 9, 10. Queen, 7, hey. Okay, don't betray me now. There's a king. Yes. Not quite. Ooh, yes, wait. 3, 4. This. Now we're cooking with Gaius. I can hear people talking to the walls of my apartment. Here's some thin walls right here. King. Yeah. Lame. Oh, fuck. That was a 6. I get too impatient. God damn. This game doesn't want me to win. Maybe this is rigged. It's possible. Well, wait, I'm making some progress. Uh-huh. Yes. That's pretty good. Although that might be the end. Oh no. Yeah, it's not looking good. Yikes. I remember whenever I played this, when I played Solitaire with real cards, more often than not, I'd win. I very rarely lost a game of Solitaire. Somehow on computers, it knows just how to line things up to get to a dead end. Really sus about that. I don't trust y'all. I've just completely wrapped up in this now. This is hilarious. Yes. Progress. That was a big chunk of progress right there. Nice. Now, need more kings. Hello. Many more kings. Hello there. I'm pretty sure there was a black 9. There was a king. Wrong kind of queen. Where are the black aces at? Hey, there we go. No. We'll do it the next way through. We got this. Nice. Yes. It's touch and go. Yes. Oh my god. Progressing. Oh, that might have saved me. Or not. See what we can pull off. Wait. 2 of diamonds. Yeah. Whoa. Is there a 4? Wait. Okay, cool. If I can get rid of this 5, we're looking good. Oh no. Shit. End of the road. Oh my god, I have to actually deal it again. Wow. Come on, man. 7. Okay, this is a pretty tight start to a round. I gotta remember I could double click to move cards if there's an obvious place for it to move. Toi? Yes, toi. Yes. Oh, baby. Three. Toi. 8. Why does this game keep fucking with me, man? It'd be funny if this was programmed to always deal cards in a way that you can't win, just as a troll. I think I could get behind that. That'd be kind of funny. More power to them. More trolling in gaming. We deserve it. Three. Toi. Hey. 4. Hey. Let's restart that. Yes. Yes. Really need to start opening up some spaces for the kings. Here we go. Finally. A jick. Come on, man. Finally. Is there a red king? That would be super good if there was a red. Yes. 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 More king. Jick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. End of the line. No. Not again. Oh, God. 3 of clubs or 5 of diamonds. Nah, we're going to start again. Christ on a cracker. I've never lost... I know I'm kind of getting stubborn about it now, but I've never lost solitaire this many times in a row. This is very upsetting. I'm legitimately upset. Come on, this is my time. Oh, this is definitely my time. Damn, Skippy. Yes. I like it when there's a nice opening salvo of moves like that. Get you going. Let's leave the red king. There we go. I'm gonna keep space in case there's a black king. Dunk. Groovy. Ooh, it's nice getting all of them out of the way. Uh-huh. Yeah. Boo. Oh, I should have used that. Wait, I can still... Yes. Yes. Eight for sure. 7, 2. Can't do anything with Mr. Diamond. Yeah. Freaking great. Yeah. No, damn it. Oh shit, not again. Yeah, yeah. Well, we're fucked again. I will make this. I know I haven't even started the game yet. But fuck this game. I'm doing it, man. We're doing it. Not gonna make me feel like a chump. Goddamn solitaire. Fucking babies game. Cool. Yeah. Dope. Things are looking tasty so far. Then we do that. Get another king in play. Nice. Nice. Good. All the aces. Fuck yeah. Queen. 5. 9. 2, 3. 9. 4. 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna start sifting them out of the group. Sweet. This stack here is a bit of a problem. Need to get that jack moved somehow. Oh bother. Wow, that was so close. Restart again. I love it how it's still 12 a.m. I've literally been sitting here for like 15, 20 minutes playing nothing but solitaire, and the time hasn't moved at all. I'm sure there's a reason for that. Good enough? 10. 10. Kind of wish I could move that 3. No, no, yes. Queen, Jack, 7, 6, 3, 3. No, no 3. Yeah. Yep. 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 Pretty great. Too much black, not enough red. It's not what I meant by too much black, by the way. Get your mind out of the gutter. Haha. Haha. Groovy. 6, 3. Yeah. Cool. Oh, we might be doing it this one. Just missing a jack. Is that it? Oh, shit. Diamonds. 3. 6. 4, 5, 6. 7. Is that just the queen left? Uh-oh. Okay. How far can we get putting these away? Fuck. Okay, that one is the 5 of hearts. Right there. That's why I can't cover this. And I've got nothing but hearts left. We're trapped. Start again. This is a nightmare. I'm actually trapped in solitaire hell. It's all my fault. It's all my fault for starting. Because now I can't quit. The key really is to clear up these ones on the board as quick as possible. Actually, I want to do that. Yep, okay. It's better. At least gets me something. Six, 4, ace. Okay, the ace is ready to go. 5, 3. I wish I could drop that king. Well, now I can. If I can just get it back. I'm coming, king. Never mind. Got a better king. Fuck, That smashed it. What a round. Yes. We're gonna need that red 7. Now keep you down here for now. Don't you railroad me already. Don't you do it. Just doing it. Yikes. Yikes, man. What is it about this game that's making this so hard? Hmm. Not even a single ace yet. It's going okay. Ace thing has me a little stressed. Okay, finally an ace. And more room for kings. Picking up. Damn. Can now move it. Yeah. Smart move. I do say so myself. Okay. Oh, thank Christ. Sweet. I'm missing a king somewhere. Very important king. Eight, 7, 6. Don't tell me the king is under... Oh. That could be bad. Oh. Wait, no, maybe it's good. Because if that is the king I'm missing, that means that all I need to do is put everything away in order. Huh? Wait, what? Beg your pardon? Where's the 3 of diamonds? There's no cards left. Hang on, this is very suspicious. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. There's no cards left in the deck. The only card unaccounted for is whatever that blue one there is. It's turned around. Which has to be the king. Because the red... The king of diamonds red card is not accounted for yet. Which means it has to be that one. which would put them all in order. But I'm missing the 3 of diamonds, which is not on the field, and it's not put away yet. I'm missing 2 cards, but there's only 1 card accounted for. I fucking knew it. The game is cheating. The game is actually... They have coded this to remove cards strategically to make it impossible to beat. Sam Barlow, you piece of shit. Wait, let me try to I'm going to have another go. And try to confirm that if my theory is correct. Because that is a very suspicious missing card. Yeah. Okay, smashing it so far. Question is, if there's 1 card missing, was it the king or was it the 3 of diamonds? Or 2 of diamonds? Can't remember which it was. Can't remember which it was at all. Or is it just random? Does it not matter? Alright, cool. Uh-huh. Wait. Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah. Don't like how many of these cards are still stacked up. That's gonna cause problems. Have you railroaded me already? What up? Yep. Alright, fuck it. Deal again. Man. I'm serious. This is driving me a little batshit. This is actually a pretty good start. How about that? Damn. Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Come to daddy. It always seems like things start to go really well, and then sudden railroad. They just up and fuck you. Wait. Didn't see that. Nice. Ooh, boom, boom, boom. Oh, we're getting close. close to the railroading. They're gonna fuck me. What? No, go down there. Yes. 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 Good things. Oh no. Yes. Yes. Okay, now it's bad. We're missing the two diamond. What if I move this one? Don't do that. I can get one of these 7s gone. Oh no. Oh no. Damn. Fuck it. Starting again. Okay, this is the game tonight, apparently. This is it. This is what the game is. This is a fairly poor start to a sesh. Oh my god, this is awful. Oh, finally something good. Oh yeah. Funky. 8, no. Jack. Queen. 7. 10. The wrong 10. Need black. That'll do. Oh, that got me a little bit of something. Yes. This is a lot of something. Thank you, game. Oh, yeah. What a combo. Oh, that one too. I think it's about as far as I'm going to get with that. Queen. 7. 10. Yes. Oh, please God, let me clear this out. 6, 5. Okay, we're in trouble. I can just clear out this side. Fuck. I'm not seeing a 4. It must be in there. 4 of diamonds? Yep. But I could move this 5 if I get rid of the 5 of hearts. Then do that. Now I need to move this 7. Move the 6. Seven. Oh god, I just need to move this one. Red 7. Ah. But I can't move any more diamonds. Yeah? Yeah? You son of a bitch. I'm a genius. Well, that's all of them. I'm still missing some stuff. Okay, wait. Put them all away. Okay, there's the 10. It's a king. It was a king that was missing the whole time. Missing king, the game is rigged. I knew it! Thank you, achievement, for clearing up what I knew all along. They rigged the game. Okay, so it's a lot harder to clear the board with a king missing from the stack. Because it takes away one of your tools in order to cleanly stack up all the different suites. Is that all I get for doing that? Achievement? I can just keep playing forever? Yeah? Pointless game. It's the taking part that counts. It is a pointless game, isn't it? I think the achievement's hinting that I should actually play the real game. Good call. What's in the hard drive? What's this? Here's your partial dump of retina, but oh, I can see her much better when the screen is dark. That's me. I've got buck teeth. Here's your partial dump of retina before they redacted the whole thing. This is what came up against your approval code. I'm not sure this is everything you want, but I'm guessing some of it already partitioned against different codes. Seems to cover the period of time you wanted, and I recognize 2 of the faces. Now I understand why you wanted to get this stuff. When you use the uploader, it will erase the hard drive. Please do that before they take you into custody, which they will. Wouldn't hurt to also burn, dissolve, pulverize. Oh, so I'm doing something real naughty here. But it must be for a good reason. Retina doc PDF. Webcam display and target discovery. Retina is an NSA reporting tool that is focused on collection and organization of video and associated metadata. Invaluable in counter-terrorism work. Okay. So basically the NSA were collecting everyone's... were collecting recordings of everyone's video chat. And the database is searchable via keywords. Just like her story. Search terms, yep. It's pretty much, yeah, it's exactly the same as her story. Don't forget your plane tickets will only return records with those specific words in use and in that order. So keep it simple if I want more hits. Make it more complicated if I want a very specific hit. Okay. Record integrity. Most of the video content of interest to Retina users will be taken from voice over IP platforms in their raw form. Might be some compression, that's fine. Clip tools. While a record is paused, analysts can click the bookmark button to mark the position. They can also click on a word on the... Oh, the subtitles are clickable, so I don't actually have to type stuff in. Wow, user friendliness has increased. since that old police record database in her story. Bookmarking, history, got it. All right. What's this? Database server. Are they both open the same thing? Well, okay. Let's get looking. Bookmarks, history. So she's already typed in love, so I'm guessing they're hinting to start with that. Oh my. Hey, is that me? Is that... It might be me. Alright, let's check it out.
Alright, love you.
Okay, well... Is there a scrubber? Wait, what? What are the controls, though?
Alright.
So can I click on... I guess you click... Okay, I get it. I just wish I could see a tracker bar or something. Alright. She loves somebody. Great. Who is she? Hello.
I love complicated men. So,
Okay. Hello.
what is on the menu?
I don't know. Has someone been video chatting with a sex worker?
Well, I can look at both. So, what
Hi.
made you pick me?
Pick you. Actually, this is some kind of sex chat.
You like your girls a little gothic.
Maybe a little bit. I'm not too picky. We can't hear my side of the conversation?
No, white evokes something a little dark. It is shorthand for asphyxiation or sleep fantasy. You know, I have a kinky side,
Oh, shit.
don't you?
Yeah. You could say that. A little bit.
What
What
do
a-
you do, Prince Charming?
This is the second video I clicked on.
Short for work? You have serious eyes, but I see something a little wild inside.
Not much. It's so creepy when she's not talking. I know the character on the other side of the chat's supposed to be talking, and we don't get to hear that side. What'd you just do there?
Oh, no one is listening.
I think she almost got their titties out. I hope she doesn't.
Tell me.
For the sake of the Twitch stream, I really hope she does not. I feel like I'm going to miss a lot of context not hearing the other side of the conversation, but that's probably the point. Or,
Really?
when you're talking to a cam model,
How
you're
do
usually
I
doing
know
it through
I'm telling
chat,
the truth?
like typing, so maybe that's why we can't hear the other person talk. This is freaking me out, man. She's staring right at me.
And they're always honest with sex workers,
Are they?
even in real life.
I don't believe
They
you.
save their lives for the people that matter, their wives, their bosses. You are married.
Nope. Don't laugh at me.
You know, there are other things we can talk about that you wouldn't say to your wife. Your session is almost over and we haven't even fooled around yet.
That's a short session. How long has this been going
You
for?
like to fool around?
I don't like the term fool around.
Okay. You are the boss.
Like, what does that even mean? Fool around.
Will you come back some other time?
No.
I like you.
I don't know how much he paid for this, but like, what is it, 2 minutes?
Goodbye, my prince.
You got to have a 2-minute conversation with a cam girl? Doesn't sound like he was after any action though. He didn't let her take anything off. You know what? I'm gonna bookmark that one. Thank you for later. Good job. Bookmarks. Tag. Oh, I have to add my own tags? Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, you can add your own tags. Binky. There you go. Maybe I should add more. Add new tag. Sounded like the first sesh might be important. Alright, cool. Oh, they do keep a pretty good history. It also might come in handy. Let's check out Logan, Marshall Green. He's a good actor.
I've only ever been in love once. It was with a girl I met when I was 18, but I was too young and naive to handle it properly. And I guess I still carry a torch for it, which makes me an incurable romantic or underdeveloped emotionally.
He seems
I'm a
fairly
loyal fan.
self-aware.
I like girls with nice smiles.
I wonder if all these video chats are through some kind of dating service.
Nice smiles. Well, the psych profile says so. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like horoscopes and everyone.
Logan seems very natural on camera. Good actor. Horoscopes.
I am going to decorate an apartment.
Oh, okay, so I guess that conversation went nowhere and he just decided not to continue with whoever he was talking to. I wonder if someone's acting alongside them in the room and we just don't get to hear that side of the conversation, or if they actually had to put those pauses in themselves.
Decorate an
Apartment? Fuck, it's so weird scrolling back like this. Horoscopes, psych profile. Those sound important. Hang on. I'm going to use this messaging, this notepad system. Psych horoscope. Kinky. I wonder if movies like Upgrade that Logan was in exist in this world. Upgrade. I'll look it up. I love having an actual note system in the game. That is such a great addition. Still hasn't finished the apartment.
Love you.
That was it? Yo. Okay. Damn. That was useless. This one. Wait. Some of these seem to double up. This has got 2.
To my honey, I'll cruise love's tune. Honeymoon keeps it shining in June. Your silvery beams will bring love's dreams. We'll be cuddling soon by the silvery moon.
Who are you?
Funny.
What?
I only sing when I'm in the dark or in the bath. All right. Maybe.
Those awkward silences really bother me. I really want to hear what other people are saying. Or is the person I'm trying to find out more about the person on the end of all of these video chats? I'm trying to find the connection between all of them.
Maybe. Keeps it shining.
Okay, thought she was wearing a weird glove, but she's not. But the other one.
Your silvery beams will bring love's dreams. We'll be cuddling soon by the silvery moon.
Ba-bum, bum.
Funny.
What?
I only sing when I'm in the dark or in the...
Wait, is this the same clip? Oh, it's... I get it. Hang on, we need to go back. Where's that short one where he said I love you?
Okay. Love you.
Oh. Okay. I did not understand before, but I do now. Can I get this back to the start? So the keyword search will take you to the part of the video where the word is said. There's actually more to the video than I realized. Like, this is a 4-minute, 25-second clip that I only saw 4 seconds of. Because that was the only part where he said love. Because that was my search. I need more than that.
Hey,
Hi.
babe.
Oh, yeah, I'm Babe. Yeah.
Oh, okay, get in here. Let me give that big hug.
I don't think it's probably
Ah.
it's okay. These are probably all not to the same
Hi.
person because he's talking to a female.
No, I'm at my baddie apartment, remember?
Whoever he's dating, but then whoever was talking to the sex worker
What,
was a
this?
dude, I
This
think.
here? This itchy, scritchy, scratchy. Yeah, I'm scratchy, itchy, tickle, tickle, tickle.
Okay, that was a little bit cringe.
How you doing? How was your day? Tell me.
This is the worst part about being part of people's private conversations.
Why?
The cringe, lovey-dovey parts.
You did? Okay. You did? Oh, where are we going? Oh.
Or,
Oh. Okay.
new theory,
Can't wait. 1 sec, all right?
maybe
All right. Here I come.
the person all these people are talking to is always talking through chat. So it might be the same perpetrator
You can't
Pretending to be other
It
people
just
through
means
chat.
that you're growing up. You're getting bigger and stronger. And when the tooth falls out, okay?
Oh,
No. Listen.
damn, not his girlfriend.
When that tooth falls out, the
Daughter.
tooth gonna come and she's gonna give you money for it.
That's why he's being silly.
Yeah.
He's
you
talking
know,
to a child.
The fairy that comes at night while you're asleep, and she takes your old tooth from under your pillow and she swaps it for money. Well, okay, look, if you don't, she'll only come if you want her to come. And if you do, then here's what you gotta do, all right? You gotta...
She'll
put
only
your old
come if
tooth
you want her to
under your
come can
pillow.
be taken so out of
Then
context.
write her the sweetest note, okay? Yes, exactly. It's like Santa, but for teeth. Hey, where's your mom? Will you go get her for me?
Got a slight accent.
Take
New
me.
Yorker?
Take me anywhere.
Boston? Or was it Wisconsin? I only heard a little bit of it. Not enough to really get a bead. Is he going to build that apartment or not?
Hey. I miss you.
And so the mum showed up now
No.
on camera?
I miss you. Hey, what do you think of the new apartment?
It's a white wall and some boxes, dude.
Oh, but I've upgraded to a futon. Yeah, except they neglected to mention all of the furniture assembly at Quantico, left that part out. By the way, if you needed, say 17 Allen wrenches, I've got them. So you just let me know.
I've actually been dealing with that myself recently.
You
I've got a
know,
bunch of furniture, and everything
Yeah.
comes with its own Allen wrench. You end up with so many. That's a real thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because his wife is saying a lot of stuff right now because he's not really involved in the conversation anymore. Just kind of staring at me. Hey, Logan.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
yeah, come back.
He actually replied.
Okay, love you.
Well, that's the end of that one. Well, she said a lot of stuff at the end of that. Okay. I need to double check these real quick.
I've only ever been in love once. Influences who had my number and
There was more in front of this one. Why isn't there an instant rewind? Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. Fuck. Okay. There we go.
mirror, mirror on the wall. How about evil queen? Hmm? Hmm? So what? I'm supposed to just call you Mike? Come on.
Mike.
Well, I'm kind of going for inscrutable, right? It's my new A squared vibe. Okay. I am David Jones. I'm 28, which is pushing it.
David Jones
But
sounds like a
beards and
made-up
t-shirts are a
name.
good look on me. I grew up in Detroit, but I moved out when my parents died and bummed around a bit. Grew up fast, had fun, and ended up in LA where I sold t-shirts on a boardwalk in Venice. And without meaning to, I became a producer at a video company making schlocky movies, but I made a decent earning. And last year, a good friend of mine died from an accident. And I decided that I was going to start taking things a little more seriously. I decided that I wanted to help make the world a better place. So I moved back here to Ann Arbor to reconnect with a younger, more pure version of myself and also get away from all the bad influences who had my number in California. I think to not be directly engaged in fighting for environmental causes today is a kind of moral cowardice. I mean, it's easy to forget that the rest of the world exists when you're in
Feels
LA,
like a
but out
dating
here,
a dating profile intro.
you can reach out and you can touch it.
Who is he talking to?
I've only ever been in love once.
Nope, there it is.
It was with a girl I met when I was 18, but I was too young and naive to handle it properly. And I guess I still carry a torch for her.
Alright. The rest of this we know.
I'm a loyal friend.
What about her?
Alright.
Oh, good. Okay, there's 4 minutes prior in this one.
Great.
Is there a way we can... There's gotta be a way we can rewind this. Damn it. So you have to do it manually. Alright. I'll just eat chips until it gets back to the start of the clip. I just saw the word serial killer. Oh, little girl. Maybe this is the ex-wife and the daughter? Oh, yeah. This is the other side of the conversation. Alright, cool. So some of these videos are going to be the other side of the conversation from previous videos, if I remember them well. Now I have to watch a child for 4 minutes.
Hug. Are you still on the plane?
I wonder if they filmed both sides at the same time, so the actors had something to work with.
Do all the guys have this? You're so prickly.
That's the part where he rubbed his beard on the... That's when I still thought he was talking to his girlfriend or something. That's less cringe when you know it's his child.
Today at camp, I found a crazy bug. Emily said it was gross, but I picked it up. We found treasure and put it in my good pocket. Then when I came home, I hid it under my bed. My tooth hurt though. I had to sit with the camp nurse all day. It was so bad it was bleeding. Since it was vacation, we had a movie night. We watched Sleeping Beauty and built a bed on the sofa. Come inside.
Oh, this is where he went under his blanket too. Ah, this is adorable. It all makes sense now.
Can you die from a sore tooth?
Yes. Good luck with that.
I don't want it to fall out. The toothpick?
Maybe I am the blonde in the other clip, the mum. Maybe I stole these NSA files to find out what happened to
How
my
did she even get into my room?
husband or daughter. Maybe something happened to the girl. Little girl. Nice watermelon dress.
It's like Santa, but for teeth. She's in the bathroom. I'll take you.
Oh, here we go. That was the handoff to Mum. But she said a lot at the end of his video because he went quiet for a while.
Mama, it's Daddy! Here he is.
So she's a
Hey.
nurse or a doctor?
Oh, you miss the beach.
Is she peeing? Did she just give the laptop to her mum while she's on the toilet taking a piss?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Looks just like your place on Kinsey Street. You had that mattress on the floor. I was sure you were a serial killer.
I need serial killer.
Oh, well, the glamorous life of a super spy.
She starts wiping.
Right.
I think she's wiping right now. Hang on, honey. I just gotta get this
I
dookie
got
off my
Alba
butt
ready
cheeks.
For camp. Made her a spectacular lunch. No PB&J, otherwise she has to sit at the peanut table. At work, I pulled a messy code blue
Kids
back
with
from the
allergies,
drink
man.
and administered a sub-Q insulin that my patient didn't even feel. Picked Alba up, made her dinner.
Definitely
soup,
a doctor or a
because
nurse.
her 2 farts. And then we had to watch a Disney princess movie because Mama sent us the damn box set. Hey, can I call you back after Alba goes down? It's late. I gotta get her in the bath.
Oh, she's filling a
Love
bathtub.
you.
She's not sitting on the toilet. Okay. Don't know why I assumed that. Okay. Well, she mentioned the word serial killer in there, so that might be a thing. Is that how you spell serial? Okay.
I love complicated men.
Yeah, we heard. So I think we missed the start of the Kinky Cam Girl video. Because we came in on it when she said, I love complicated men. So it wasn't like 2 minutes session time. It was about 7. How much did he pay just to get 7 minutes alone talking to this girl? Did she start out asleep? Okay, this is the start of the video. I'm guessing this is when the, Yep, that ding. That's when the chat kicked in with whoever paid for her time, and she didn't notice for a bit. She owes my man about 40 seconds. I wonder if it's still Logan. Logan Marshall Green. Like, after he's done talking to his wife and kid, he goes to his favorite webcam girl. Oh my god, how many times does that have to ding? Oh, finally. They're paying for your time, you know. Unless she's doing one of those Twitch sleep streams.
Hi there.
Oh, that's one of those hand controllers that you use to control your webcam. I have a feeling it is him because there's already been a Disney Prince, Disney Princess motif established between him and his
To
wife
make
and
sure
kid.
I was okay. It's today's show. For all my fans with the sleep.
So he would call himself,
You
what was it,
too,
Prince
just
Charming?
Your screen name. No, I hadn't fainted. This is my favorite king. I get
Sleeping.
to sleep and I get paid. You know, in France we say the sleeping body has no soul. What do you think this means?
I want to be able to split. Now that I know that there's
For a woman,
two sides to every one of these VidCam conversations,
share
I
away.
wish I could
But if you
split
do
screen them.
anything gross, I kick you out. You are not that kind of guy, are you? Oh,
She's got a bit of bed hair.
you are not that kind of guy at all. I just mean, you're not the kind of guy who has trouble getting a date. I love complicated men.
There it is. That's where I came in before.
So,
Nope. Adjust.
what is on the menu?
Hang on. I wonder what her services include, because she says nothing gross, but at the same time she was like, let's fool around and I guess do something sexual, and he declined. Where is his username?
Tea thing?
Sleeping Beauty. Prince Charming, what?
Prince Charming 18.
Prince. Okay. Prince Charming. Princess. Sleeping Beauty. Okay, we'll come back to Prince. Okay, so we missed quite a lot of whoever this is. Where is she? Record store? Okay, there we go.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, wow. Must be worth something. And that doesn't change the way it sounds. Okay. I believe that you are a music nerd who has great taste.
Okay, all these video chats are definitely adult dating applications. Except for when he video chatted his wife and kid. The rest seem to be adult dating stuff. She might be talking to him in the video where he seems to be talking to someone he's trying to get to know.
But I still don't entirely trust you.
What are you saying is that big? How dare you? Nice chandelier, Jesus. Oh, it's one of those record stores with all the hipster decor.
Oh. And your apartment is great. It's very clean and empty.
Okay, she's definitely talking to Logan.
Wait, this is weird. Where are your hands? Please keep your hands in view at all times.
Hilarious.
There we go. I'm just about to lock up. I hate this bit. No, I don't mind that. I
Who
don't like the
video
dark.
dates?
It's creepy when it's just me.
at the end of their shift at their retail job. Before they've even closed up the store. You're a strange lady.
Okay. Okay. Got my keys.
So we're closing up with her. Is that the romantic plan here?
All right. 1, 2, 3. And when I turn this last one off, it goes completely dark. 4. Okay. By the light of the silvery moon, I want to.
Okay, this is where I came in somewhere during this little song of hers where she said love. There it is.
Love's tune. Honey.
Honeymoon keeps shining in June. Touches the lamp.
Funny. I only sing when I'm in the dark or in the bath.
So I haven't heard his side of this conversation. So this is not the one. It's not the other side of the one where he's
Right.
in the apartment I saw
Maybe.
before. Nope, that's an abrupt end. Bookmark it. Bookmarks. Tag. Record store. Record store. Maybe more? Wait. Sing. That's a good search term, actually. Sing. Okay, cool. We are clear. 34 records match love, but it only lets me see 5 at a time. We've got plenty to go on now. Let's go back to prints that I did before. What is going on here? Why has the music gotten all creepy? Where even is he? There's got to be a faster way to do this. Fuck. I keep clicking. It's not borderless, that's why. Telling lies. Restart clip. How to jump to the start of any video. Oh. Once you select a video from search results, you're going to get to start from the time the search word appears. Oh, fuck, this is for Switch. Here we go. Okay, there's got to be a... I wrote a patch adding better playback control, home to jump to start, arrows to rewind, fast forward. I don't think I can do that though, because I'm not playing this off Steam. Wait, so how do you use the patch? How do you use it? Oh my god. I don't think I can use the patch. I'm in the Microsoft Store, not Steam. They lock those folders down. Other people are trying to use it via Game Pass and failing, looks like. I might be out of luck. Oh, everyone's so mad about this. Is this for Xbox? Okay, this might actually work. Maybe I don't need to. Just before pushing A to play a video, hold the right stick to the left while pushing A. Alright, let me see if I can do that.
The bear is transformed into a handsome prince. The bear is transformed. The bear.
Nope.
The bear is
It's infuriating. Okay, let me try.
The bear. The bear is The bear.
This is infuriating. Okay. Oh, my laptop's charged 100%. Neat. I'm going to try this controller trick to see if it works with the PC version, since this is like the Xbox Microsoft Store version. They should be the same. I'm going to get the controller and plug it in. I'll be back in a sec. Damn, looks like it's not possible. I did a quick test with a controller to see if the rewind trick worked, and it did not. So that's unfortunate. I'm just gonna have to put up with it, which sucks. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. That's definitely a design oversight, but everyone else seems to agree in the forums. So they've been roasted enough for that. That's fair. All right. Where are we at with this? We've seen the video of her waking up on the sex chat hotline or whatever the hell that was. What about the other clip of her? 4 minutes. Does she have to start with her cleavage like right in the camera? God damn it. And they're playing weird music again. Just give me a chance to rewind the damn tape. She's more undressed than she was the last time these two video chatted. Hope this doesn't go too far.
Hello.
Don't
everybody.
TOS me, game.
A big kiss for my regulars.
Hi.
Okay, house rules. Play nice. No porn gifs. No humiliation request. Oh,
No porn gifts.
and
Lame.
menu and wish
Terrible
list
chat room.
is right there. And no recording the show. And that is it. Rules done. So today I treated myself. I watched a movie and got a pedicure. And if you want to treat yourself, I tell you all about it in private.
Goddamn, cam girls are kind of boring when you think about it.
It was, the movie was Lady Eve.
I saw a movie
It
today
is
and
my
I had lunch,
favorite
and
movie.
also would you like to tip me
Barbara
$5 to see my
Stanwyck is
titties?
A stone cold killer.
What if killer would be a good search
You
term?
don't like black and white movies, so I ban you.
Banned for not liking black and white movies.
Red Lord
I like her more now.
55. I missed you too. Hi, Sandman Extra. Thank you. That's very kind. Want to go between my toes again?
Oh god.
Quick draw.
By go between her toes, I hope she means the camera angle and not something else.
I remember you.
Gross.
The talker. Do you still want to just talk? Because there is talking, and then there is talking.
She means dirty talk. As in, tip for it, goddammit. What are you doing?
No. It's the really wild guys who say they just want to talk. I bet you've got something interesting happening down there.
She got a tattoo on her boob.
Let me see.
Am I? Oh, she does. Oh man, that would have hurt. I don't even have tits. I don't even have tits, and already I can tell that that would fucking cane.
Prince Charming really is a Boy Scout. I'm pleased to meet you, David.
David, isn't that the name of Logan's character? It actually is him.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, yes, I was an astronaut. In France, there are not many rockets, so
I need to find the clips that are his side of the
David.
conversation. I want to know
Most
how he's
guys,
talking to her.
they Pop on, pop off.
Pop off. That's what she means.
Okay, 50.
He's actually tipping her money to just talk about France.
Okay.
Huh?
I was a ballet teacher.
He really just tipped her
when
50
I was a
bucks
girl,
to
I was a part of
tell her life story.
Paris Opera Ballet. I was sugar plum in a nutcracker, and lilac berry.
She went
in
from one kind of
citron
nutcracker
tea.
to another. Hey-oh!
I was a good dancer.
Damn.
Not good enough. I knew it would not be my vocation, so
I need to search term Sleeping Beauty, because that
tried to
theme comes up a
become a
lot
teacher.
in this story.
Tip me again, and I tell you about the time the Bolshoi ballet visit, and I finger banged the prima ballerina playing Giselle just to get inside her head,
No.
like you are trying to get in mine.
TOS.
Oh,
Back up.
Wait.
Too much titty. Oh, did that actually stop? Yep, that's the end of the clip. Interesting. How many 8 records matched Prince? So I need to find a clip of him that goes for 411 that matches his side of that conversation. About this one.
Snow White sang. Prince Charming met the dwarves, Doc, Sleepy, and Dopey, and we're all gonna get a drink when they're back here in A Squared.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
English,
They
please?
do not like Prospering. Hey, so is that where we're getting our intel? From Prospering?
Intel. Prosperin.
Black Kite.
Black Kite.
Well, you just make sure they stay out of the way of the professionals, okay?
Does he work with the NSA? Maybe he's having video chats with his bosses.
Thorough. That's good.
Okay, hold up. Hold up a second. Black Kite. Prosperin.
So is that where we're
Intel?
getting our intel?
Alright, hang on. Black Kite. Prosperin. Intel. Those are good words. Okay. Maybe I should bookmark that one.
Prince Charming.
Bookmarks. Why'd I bookmark that one? That's weird. Okay. Tag it. NSA? Question mark. This looks NSA. Yep.
Prince Charming?
Huh?
Yeah, I told you I don't need a code name.
He's using Prince Charming as a code name.
Aren't you supposed to be likable?
I need to search Prince Charming, not just Prince.
All right, let's just have you run through your legends so I can tick this box and we can proceed.
Is he investigating the sex worker under the Prince Charming code name? That's why he doesn't want to do sex stuff. He's looking for info. This is really creepy. I feel like we're playing a game of see who blinks first. Although I won many times over, he keeps blinking. He has samurai swords on his desk in his CIA office. Little cringe. This is so weird, man. Logan must be filling him in on the entire mission brief, so he's not going to talk for a while, I guess. If I fast forward this a bit. Yep, he's still listening intently. Listening. 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 What? Wait.
Blondes or brunettes?
I would love to know what that answer pertained to.
You leg man, tit man, ass man?
I think he's questioning him about his Prince Charming cover
Good.
on
Well,
the
you
sex
sound
chat
just
website.
like a kind of reformed character with a heart of gold to wake up your Snow White.
I need to look up Snow White as well.
They're never wrong. Okay. Less cynical. You're here to save the planet. All right, review the files from Cyber.
Cyber.
Natives are restless. They've been accessing pipeline maps. You got 8 months till the next convergence. Just follow the protocol and stick to the plan.
Convergence. Fuck, he's saying a lot of words.
You're gonna be the knife that stabs Greenstorm in the heart.
Greenstorm. There's a lot more FBI, NSA spy shit going on in this than I was expecting there to be. So Greenstorm is interesting. Greenstorm. Convergence. Cyber. Snow White. Snow White. Green Storm. Convergence. I don't have much rhyme or reason to this, do I? God damn it. Prince Charming, not just Prince. Whoop, that's spelled poorly. Prine, Prince. Okay. I wonder why it's been playing creepy music since I got to this load of videos. It must be a dramatic thing just to let me know that I'm on the right path. Or I'm progressing in some way, shape, or form.
Hey, babe. Well, why not?
He said, babe. I'm guessing that means wife? Ex-wife?
Yeah, why not? What? You don't like pink? Since when?
I know, it's the daughter.
Oh,
Little
okay.
girl. He just calls the child babe for some reason. I don't like that.
Oh, babe, come on.
Who calls children
All right.
babe?
All right, I'll read you a story if you promise to stop being so grumpy. Okay. Well, no, it's... No, it's okay, honey. I don't need the book. I know them all by heart now, okay? Listen, you have to close your eyes though, okay? And you gotta start to sleep. It's really, really, really late here. Okay? Okay, let's see.
I think this entire clip is going to be him
All right.
video chat storytelling his daughter.
All right. Once upon a time,
Yeah.
there were two young girls who
There might be some
lived
thematic
on the
hints
edge
in
of the
this
woods
story,
with their
though.
mother. And one winter, they went into their garden and they found a bear, and the bear looked really ill. But the two girls, they couldn't bear to see him like that, so
Dad
they
joke.
took him into their house and they gave the bear some water and they gave him food, and they lit a really nice big warm fire in the fireplace that was in the room, and they even let the bear sleep in their bed, okay? But the next day, the bear was gone. And so, you do? Okay, me too. All right, so
I wish I knew what you
later in
said
the
there.
summer, the girls
If
were
I can
sent
find
into
the
woods
other half
to
of this
collect
video
some
with the little
berries.
girl's side of
And
it,
in a clearing,
most
they
of it's going to be her sitting there
saw a
quietly
small
just
old
listening.
man with a long white beard that was stuck
Hi,
in a
Charcoal.
tree trunk. His beard was stuck in the tree trunk. And he yelled to the girls, please come help
Monokuma?
me, pull me free, help me, help me. And,
I really hope
and
not.
the girls, they tried to help him.
Otherwise
and they
his
tugged at
daughter
his
is in
beard,
big trouble.
But they couldn't pull him free, try as they might. And as a last resort, though, they took out the knives they had and they cut the old man's white beard off, setting him free. But the ungrateful man is so furious at him because they cut his beard off, and he yells at him and he runs off into the woods. Mean old man. And then, a week later, they're in the forest again. This time they're collecting water. And as
I've
they're
never
filling
heard
their
this
pail
fairy
at the
tale.
river, they hear
I think he's making this
again
up.
the old man scream. He's stuck on a rock in the middle of the river. And he's surrounded by rapids, you know, he's just trapped in the river. And he yells at him, help me, help me. And so they think quick, and they make a rope from their sashes out of their dresses, and then they throw it to the man, and when he grabs it, they pull him to the shore to safety. But the old man yells at him again because he's furious they got his clothes wet, and he screams at him and runs off into the woods. And then another week passes, and the girls are in the woods collecting
I think the
firewood
theme of this
time, and
children's fairy
all of
tale
a
is
sudden they're surprised because that
about
old
not being
man jumps out
about
of
being
the bush
ungrateful.
again, and he's screaming, help, help. He says, this bear, he's trying to kill me. This bear's trying to kill me. And out of the woods steps a bear, a big, huge bear, and he towers over the old man. And the old man, he points at the two girls and he says, kill them instead, he pleads. But the bear ignores the old man, and with one swipe of the bear's big paw, he kills him. And the very second the old man dies, the bear is transformed into a handsome prince.
What the fuck? Wait, what?
And the prince explains that the old man cast a spell on him a year ago after stealing his treasure, and with the dwarf dead, the spell is broken, and soon after, Snow White marries the prince.
I
and
think he
Rose
made
Red
that all
marries
up
his
as he went
brother,
along.
and everyone
That was a nonsense
lives
story.
happily ever after.
Is your daughter asleep? Have we been successful? Is he just watching her sleep now? What's going on? I really wish there's a way in this game to split screen these videos, so you can see both sides of the conversation at the same time. That story would not put you to sleep. Well, if you're a little girl, a story about a bear killing an old man might keep you awake, if anything. Why is he acting so weird? What's he seeing?
I was watching her sleep.
Oh, the wife must have found the laptop.
You okay?
Yeah, wife found the laptop.
Yeah, Steven.
Steven. There's a good search term. Who's Steven? I don't know anyone's names except for him, which is, I think, David.
Fuck, Emma. Yeah, well, I haven't been sleeping with anybody. Yeah, no, I am a special agent of the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
Okay, there we go.
No, just
I knew
stop it, Emma. Stop it. I protect people. I protect people.
God damn. That went from a lovely little story time with his daughter to some pretty intense shit. Okay, hang on. I need to get this notepad a little longer. FBI. Special Agent. Emma. David. Steven. I think because he's never at home because he's a special agent, I think she was cheating on him with a guy named Steven at her work at the hospital. That's my suspicion. Let's look into Steven. Oh, we got a lot of hits on Steven. 6 hits. Okay, interesting. Emma might be his wife. Wife? Question mark. Steven. Cuck. Asshole motherfucker? Question mark. David. Logan? Question mark. Pretty sure David is Logan. Alright. Uh-oh. This might be the video call where she first tells him about Steven. Before the cheating.
Hey, hon. You're cheerful. I just think you should
I hate that
pretend it's no fun playing Jason Bourne.
I hate that starfish thing on the wall. What a terrible piece of decoration.
That's not what they told me in my psych interview. They said that even the most basic undercover work was a big adrenaline rush, and that loving and supportive partners like me should be aware of that and help you adjust. My job got a lot more interesting today, thanks for asking. The new anesthesiologist asked me out to dinner.
Oh shit.
We both have jobs where we can't wear our wedding rings to work. Professional hazard.
Why tease?
I will tell you, he's very attractive and very charming. And I turned him down, of course.
To Steven?
Yeah, also, they tend to be sort of unhinged. What does it matter what his name is?
It's Steven. Come on, come clean.
Steven.
Yeah, I knew it.
Oh, Steven.
No.
Look, he puts people to sleep for a living. He's
Why am
not
I
a
reacting
great
to this like
law enforcement.
I am David? It's not even my character.
Oh, you're a samurai. You're a warrior knight.
She about to fillet the toothbrush? No, let's not do that.
Prove it. I want to take a look at what those college town tramps are being denied.
Alright, I think we've had enough of this one. How much has it got to go? Oh my god. It's about to turn into husband and wife sexting.
If you so much as look at one of them, I'll come over there and bite your service pistol off with my own teeth. Yeah, well, I am the man of the house now.
I am so fascinated to find out what the actual incident is that I'm researching.
Oh, no, wait, I wanted to tell you about
Investigating here.
Mama.
Like, which one of these people
She's
died?
coming for a visit tomorrow.
Something bad happened to somebody. Okay. It's a terrible end shot. Not a good look. Bookmark. Bookmarks. Where are you, wifey? Is that the one I just bookmarked? That one? Yeah? Alright. First hearing of Steven. You like tagging things. Yeah, I do. Thanks, achievement. It's helping me. Is this the other side of the conversation? Where she tells him something about Steven that makes him lose his shit? What's happening?
Can't sleep.
Hello? What's happening here?
Well, don't let me stop you.
Hold up. Did I break it?
I talked to Steven about it, and yeah,
Why is it
Perhaps
white?
she's-
What the fuck's happening here?
I talked to
Does she not have the cam on? Is that what's going on? Let's try this one.
Steven?
Steven's become a problem. The anesthesiologist. What? Anesthesiologist. Why can't I say that word? Because he's a piece of shit, that's why.
Hey. You up late? Yeah? Well, I am getting ready for a big thing tomorrow.
A big thing.
Yeah. Yeah, hit me. What's up?
Undercover work? Oh god.
Steven?
What? She must have said a lot then. The other half of that conversation. I'm missing a lot of halves of conversations here. It's hard to figure out what exactly to search to find the other half on purpose.
Well, if you're really worried, then you should take her to see someone.
The daughter?
Okay, then tell her you're taking her for ice cream.
Therapist. Put the daughter into therapy, maybe. But why? She's a child. She's talking a lot in this one, because he's very
At least
quiet.
you have Steven to confide in.
No, fuck Steven. We don't like Steven, remember? Okay, someone came in the room and he exited very quickly. He's looking at somebody. That's spooky. That's...
Steven?
That is spooky. Maybe bookmark that one. Steven. No, stop. Tag. Someone come in? Question mark. Oh, wait.
Having met the dwarves, Doc.
Oh, wait, this makes more sense now. Now that I know his job and what his mission was.
Snow White sang. Prince Charming met the dwarves. Doc Sleepy.
He's Prince Charming. He's met the sex workers he's meant to be infiltrating. Snow White is the French girl that I've been sexting with. She told him something important that he wanted to
We're all
know.
gonna get a drink when they're back here in A Square.
Interesting. So this is after he was successful with the
They do not
sexting
like
thing.
Frostburn.
Neat. Okay.
I talked
Oh, now
to
it works. Cool. Is this the other half? Wait, what's the length? 148, 148. Yes. Okay, this is the other half of that conversation. Nice. The one which you just waffled on a lot in.
Can't sleep. Well, don't let me stop you. But can I tell you about how hard my life is right now?
Steven. Steven is hard. He gave you the hard one. I can have him killed. I'm in the
It's
FBI.
not just her drinking. Mama's acting crazy. Not her usual crap. She's just getting confused.
Oh, not the
I
daughter?
talked to Steven
Her
about
mother.
it, and yeah, the anesthesiologist. And he said that I might need to take her to see somebody, because at her age it could be dementia. But she hates hospitals, you know. She's convinced that the doctors had it in for Papa, and that's why. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just blowing it all out of proportion. But
You're blowing something. It better not be Steven.
Look, I'm telling you, she won't go. Okay, David, she's a grown woman. I'm not gonna trick her into going to the doctor.
That's why I thought it was the little girl, because you said to trick her with ice cream or something. It sounds like something you do with a little
so
girl.
Happy to have her Mima here, and I guess if she really is sick, then it's better that she's here instead of on her own in Texas. You know? Screw you. You don't get to be jealous.
That's when he made fun of Steven. Okay, maybe she shut off the chat first, and he just happened to look up. I might have looked too far into that one. Oh Christ, this is a long clip. Why do they make me rewind this shit manually? What a pain. I kind of want to eat some Biscoff while I wait, but I can't take my finger off the rewind button. Wait, this video is from my search of the word Steven. But it looks like he's telling his daughter another fairy tale. I wonder if he worked the name Steven in as the villain of the fairy tale. Ah, we didn't put it past him at this point. Fucking Steven. Why has it always got to be a Steven? Almost there. Good lord.
Hey, babe.
Still calling the little girl babe.
You doing okay?
Don't get it.
Yeah, things are a little hard right now, honey, so we just have to be strong for Mama, you know? Okay, sure. Do you want one from your book, or? Oh, okay. I'll just, all right. Do you know the story of Rumpelstiltskin?
Is it Stiltskin or is it Stillskin?
Okay.
I've never called it Stiltskin with the extra T.
Let me see if I can remember.
He's gonna make up details again. Just add stuff to the story.
Upon a time, there was a girl. And she was the daughter of a miller, I think, which is a kind of farmer. And she had the most beautiful blonde hair. And it was so beautiful, it caught the sun like it was gold. It was so beautiful. Well, maybe she becomes one. Just wait and see. All right. So, her father, he liked to tell tall tales. Okay? And one day, he boasted to the king that his daughter was so talented that she could spin straw into pure gold. All right? And the king, he called him out on his bluff, and he summoned the girl, and he said that if she could truly make gold from straw, then he would allow her to marry his son, the prince. But if not, he'd
I
chop off
can't
her
wait
head.
to see how the name Steven fits into
he's
this.
a very severe king. Well, I mean, then she'll be a queen, and in the old days, most of the girls wanted to marry a prince, right? So, I
Did his
like
daughter
that.
just question?
Anyway,
His daughter just
the king,
questioned why she'd want to marry a prince.
he
I like
locks
this
the
little
girl
girl.
in a tower with a spinning wheel and
She's
a
got
small pile of
aspirations,
straw. And he says
and they're
he's
not
gonna
about
return in the
marrying a rich
morning,
man.
right, to see if she has made the straw into gold. And the night passes, and in the morning, she's given up all hope, right? When all of a sudden, a little small strange man appears, okay? And he asks her if she has any wishes, and she says she wishes to turn the straw into gold, right? And so the imp says he can do such a thing, but first she must give him her necklace.
Rumpelstiltskin?
So the girl gives up her necklace.
Oh, that's right. He
and
can't say the name because the whole point of the story is she has to
spinning
guess his
and he
name.
starts to spin, and he spins, and he spins, and he spins, and he
Get out of the
produces
deal.
this pile of golden thread. And then there's
I
this
just
knock at
remembered the
door,
story
right?
of
It's
Rumpelstiltskin.
morning, and he just
Okay, wait.
disappears.
I need to know. Is it Rumpelstilt or Rumpelstill? Rumpelstill skin. It is stilt skin. Holy shit, my entire life I've been saying still skin. But it's stilt skin. Blew my mind. Okay, cool. Just need to clear that up.
The king comes in, and there's this small pile of gold, and he is amazed. The king is so amazed, but he's suspicious because he thinks this might be a fluke.
Carl
You know what I mean?
Pilkington?
So,
Close.
he moves her to a second tower.
Carl
with
Pilkington is a bit of a
even
Rumpelstiltskin
bigger
himself, though.
Pile of straw.
Weird little imp of a man.
And again, same challenge. Spin the straw into gold by morning, or off with your head. So the girl waits and waits all night long, and then again, just before dawn, that little imp appears. Okay, and this time he demands her ring. So she, of course, she gives him a ring, and he spins the gold into straw, and then he disappears, and the king comes in, and there's this pile of gold, and the king is almost convinced. But for a final time, he throws her in a third tower with a
My problem with this story, there's a bit of a plot hole
here.
here.
You gotta turn this draw into
Why
gold.
wouldn't the
And he
king
leaves.
want to be
Yet again,
present in the
just
room
before
while she
dawn,
spins
that
the
imp
gold?
appears.
That
The
would be
girl,
proof enough.
She doesn't have any jewelry left.
It's a bit of a weird
Right, so
story
what's she gonna
conceit
do?
that she gets thrown to a tower
The imp
overnight and
says-
left alone to do it. I call bullshit.
If you give me your firstborn child, I'll turn this straw into gold. And the girl, she's so terrified that she says, yes, of course, of course. And the imp, he spins the entire huge pile of straw into gold. And then right before the king walks in, he disappears, and the king opens up the door, and he's so excited, he can't believe it. He says, truly, you are magical, he says. That's his voice. And then the
Yeah, we
very
got
next
that.
day,
Thanks.
the
Thanks,
girl,
Logan.
she's married to the prince.
You're a great actor.
Right?
We love you.
And despite all
We love
the
you, Logan.
weirdness of this marriage, they actually really like each other. In fact, they fall in love.
You'd make a great Wolverine.
And 2 years later, that little girl, now a princess, is pregnant.
Uh-oh, the little girl just asked
Okay.
about pregnancy.
Thank you for that. Now,
Maybe it's good we didn't hear that part.
in the summer,
That could have been
she
awkward.
gives birth to this beautiful baby daughter. Okay, but her happiness about this new little girl, it's short-lived, because guess who comes back? The imp. The imp reappears, and he says, I've come to collect my reward, he says.
That's his
and
voice.
The baby is mine.
Good imp
And
voice.
the princess, she sobs, and she offers him like all the riches in the kingdom. But he insists. He says, I want that baby. And she begs him, please, to. And finally, the imp says, okay. If you can guess my name within 3 days, you can keep the baby. But if not, the baby is mine, as we agreed. And he leaves, and the princess, she is distraught. I mean, she immediately sends all of her staff and her servants out into the kingdom to figure out this little imp's name. But by midnight of that first day, no one's been able to track down anything, or the creature, or his name. And the imp, he appears, and he asks her, what is my name?
Why
She
the
guesses,
finger?
Is it David? And he laughs. He says, no, 2 more guesses. And he leaves. And the next day, nothing. Nobody comes back with any information. And he arrives again at midnight. And she guesses this time.
Steven?
No, it's not. He says, no. Laughs the imp, okay? He says, no.
Ooh, what did she
And he
say? What did the little
leaves.
girl say?
It's not Stephen.
Oh,
and the next
she
day,
said Stephen.
The princess,
Wait, how does a little
So
girl
upset.
know Steven's name?
because she doesn't know what to do. She only has
Steven's
one
been
more
around the
guess,
house
one
with the
more
wife.
day. So she leaves the baby with her servants,
That
and she
stung him
just
deep.
walks into the forest because
He's
so
trying to put that
worried
one out of
she's
his
gonna
head.
lose her baby. And she wanders,
being
and
cucked,
wanders
son.
all day and into the evening. She wanders, and suddenly she comes on a small clearing, okay, in a little field. And in that little field is a little tent, and in the center of it, there is a little small fire, and she hides. She hides behind a bush. And out of the tent, to her amazement, out comes the imp. And he's dancing around the fire, right? And he sings, today, plans I make Tonight, the baby I take, the princess will never win the game for Rumpelstiltskin is my name. And
To be
smiling
fair,
herself,
it would be an incredibly difficult
Princess
name to just guess
runs
off the
back
top
to
of your
the
head. It is
castle
a
'cause
ridiculous name.
heard his name, and that evening the imp arrives, right?
It's
And
kind of a
he's kind of
Rumpelstiltskin's
gloating,
kind of
and
a
he
shit
asks her his
story.
name, and the
It's full of
princess
plot
kinda
holes.
looks sad, you know, she's kind of
And the way the
pretending
princess wins at the end is by
to be
pure
sad,
luck.
and she gnashes her teeth.
She just
a little
overhears him
bit,
say his own
but
name.
then she looks him in the eye and she says,
After
Your
running
name's
into his tent in the middle of the forest.
and the imp, his eyes bulge, and it looks like he's gonna burst, and his head goes, I mean, red. He shakes it like he's gonna explode, and all of a sudden it's. Oh, do you think he should?
Think you should what?
Okay, well, then Rumpelstiltskin ran away and he never came back. And the princess became queen, and her daughter grew up to be a wonderful queen in her own right, and everyone lived happily ever after. Yeah? Yeah. That's a good question. I don't
What's
know,
a good question?
Maybe he was lonely.
Oh, what was he gonna do with the baby? I think she asked. I think he was gonna eat the
It's just
baby.
a story.
I have a feeling Rumpelstiltskin was gonna eat that baby.
You do?
I don't think they ever clarify in the fairy tale.
I guess. I mean, now that you mention it, most of the people in the story were bad. You would? Okay. Well, honey, I have to go out, I'm afraid, so.
I'm
But,
keen
hey,
to see.
you got your glowworm, right?
I'm keen to see the little girl's side of this conversation.
Oh, I love that name. That's a
Because she said a
great
couple of
name.
things that made him.
All right, come here.
That
Give me a
shocked
kiss,
him a
real
little
quick.
bit.
Mwah.
No thanks, Logan.
Love you, kid.
No, thank you.
Night, night.
They probably do say what he was going to do in the original. See, I don't remember any information about that, but I don't think I ever really properly read the original, like original text. I've only seen like translations of it in animation or other films. I bet that's... It found 6 records. It's only allowed to show me 5. I bet that 6th one that I'm not getting on screen right now is the little girl's side of the conversation. Because the little girl says Steven. Because then he repeats it after she says it. That must be the 6th record. How do I get the little girl's half of that? What is a thing a little girl would have said? Baby. Okay, that's a lot of babies. There's the girl at the record store again. This must be it here. 9:45. 9:45. Same length. What if I type in dad? Okay, wait. Rumple? Rumple... Still... Skin? Queen. Okay, fuck. Gonna have to scrub this motherfucker backwards. Fairy tales are pretty dark. If you go back to the original Brothers Grimm stuff, especially, like pretty much every fairy tale that you know and love is something fucked up. Like how in The Little Mermaid actually loses at the end and gets turned into seaweed. She fails to complete her side of the contract and dies. Also, I'm pretty sure the kids in Hansel and Gretel pretty much just get eaten by the witch. That's the thing with morality tales. They're meant to be harsh to teach you a lesson. That's how you learn from the theme of the story, is the ends for the characters are not good. But they go kind of neutered over time by the West, especially like Disney. I do think kids learn better when the characters meet terrible fates. Goddamn little girl. I wish there was a start from the beginning button. This is really laborious. Ta-da!
Mimon's very sick. I tried to go in a special bed, but Mommy yelled at me.
The grandma's still sick. I think that's part of the story, though. I think that's just background fluff.
That's what the doctor said. Are you gonna tell me a bedtime story?
Okay,
I'm bored my book now. Make one up.
I can speed through a lot of the little girls because she sits there quietly while the dad tells a story for most of it.
Now, can I... Rumpelstiltskin? Now, can I hear it?
Yes. She looks bored through some of this.
Not a princess?
No? Not yet.
Her head? And does she want to marry his son?
This is the part where she gets confused about becoming a queen if you marry a prince.
I don't want to get married to anybody.
Well, there you go. They must film both sides of these conversations at the same time, because the length of the pauses would be too perfect. And you wouldn't have a little girl, like, being able to literally fake minutes worth of silence like she's pretending to listen to something. That would be too difficult.
I asked where she got it.
Wait, what?
My teacher is pregnant. She last touched her bum.
Gross.
I asked where she got it, and she said, mind my own business.
Where she got it? That's basically like asking who fucked you. Kind of a cold way to respond to a little girl, though. Mind your business. I want that Steven part. I think it happens when she's doing the Rumpelstiltskin name guessing. Oh shit. Fuck.
Steven!
There it is. Oh. Whoops. Is that all she says? She just says Steven's name out loud. That is curious why the little girl would know that name. I don't like that. And David sure didn't like that.
Does he explode?
No.
No, he should just go away and never come back.
I think he does explode in the original story. Or something more violent than just wandering off.
That was a good story. I guess being queen would be good. What do you think the emperor's going to do with the baby?
She did ask
Is he
that.
going to eat it?
And that's what I said. That's hilarious. Me and a 5-year-old little girl think alike.
What did the story mean?
Fuck knows. Don't be an asshole.
At school we have to write the author's message for every story. Was Rumpelstiltskin the bad guy? If I was queen, I would chop off their heads.
What?
I'm tired. Will you stay with me?
I think it's where he logs out.
Yes, she's called Glowy.
That doll is like hard plastic. Bad doll to sleep with. You're gonna roll on that. That's gonna give you a bruise on your face. Okay. Well, that didn't amount to much, but fair. What is this 48-second one? Just curious.
Hey, how you doing?
How's it going?
Good, yeah.
Nice weather, huh?
It's gorgeous, huh? It's a cute baby. What's her name?
Her name is Star.
Star?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Hey, Star. That's a nice name. It's a really beautiful baby.
Hey! Do you mind not...
Sorry.
Excuse me, sir. David, I told you
Ava,
to stay away.
Ava, I just wanted to see her, okay?
No, you don't get to see her.
Listen to me. This is a public place, okay?
Look,
I can.
Get away before I call the
Ava,
police.
What is happening?
Okay? Ava, I want to help.
Go. Officer?
Please, Ava, come on.
Officer, this man is bothering us. Please. Please help.
What the fuck is happening now? Bookmark that. Okay, Ava. We know the name of her now. That was random, man. What did that mean? Ava... What was the baby's name? Star. I need to make a way better, I still have upgrade typed in. What have I typed in? Wait, Queen... Babe. Baby? Okay, yeah, Prince was earlier. Get rid of that. Baby. Need to find out more about this baby and this woman. A lot of people seem to have their video call conversations while in bed, and what is going on here? I think their adult video dating has reached the striptease phase of the relationship. TOS.
It's me.
Hi.
No. I was closing my eyes and getting ready to fall asleep and thinking, dreaming about doing things.
Doing
and
things.
Since we're both in bed, David, I feel like tonight we had some moments, you know? And
So he's conversing with
I know this is all a
both
bit
record
muddled.
store lady Ava
there's a lot of blood rushing to my head, but
and the sex worker. The sex worker is clearly
attracted
about
to
the
you.
job. Maybe by using the chat system, the adult dating system, to get in with the sex worker as part of his job, he accidentally came across her profile and accidentally took an
obviously
interest.
won't laugh.
Started talking to her even though he wasn't supposed to, and maybe fell in love with her on the side. I mean, It'd be a safe way to cheat if that's the way he was going with it, because he's using his agent login, right? His persona that was set up for him. Well, if we're gonna watch a softcore TOS friendly striptease, I'm gonna eat some Biscoff.
Never know how much I love you.
Hi.
Never know how much I care.
I'm eating cookie goo out of the jar.
When you put
Is
your
that sexy?
arms around me, I get a fever that's so hard to bear. You give me fever.
Oh no.
When you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight. Fever in the morning and fever all through the night.
Not the song choice I would have gone with if I was giving a striptease to a man. Yeah.
Sun lights up the day
Oh.
and the moon, she lights up the night. And
That was pretty funny.
when you call my name, and you know I'm gonna treat you right.
You give me fever.
When you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight. Fever in the morning, fever all through the night.
I mean, it's a pretty chill song.
Everybody's got the fever. That is something we all know. Fever isn't such a new thing. Fever
Is that it?
started long ago.
Is the tease over? She's just gone dance in bed. You better not be masturbating down there, because this is getting really sus.
Romeo loved Juliet, and man, that
Like, what's she wiggling around for?
when he put his arms around her, he said, "Oh, Julie, baby, you're my flame. Thou givest
Oh, that's why it found this video in the database. The song has the word baby in it.
fever with my flame. You fever, oh, I'm a fire. Fever, yea, I burn forsooth.
I can't be sure, but she might be masturbating.
Captain Smith and Paul.
Or she just likes the song so much she started to breathe heavily.
Had a very, very mad affair. When her daddy tried to kill him, she said, "Oh, daddy, no,
Oh, this
don't you
song's got some pretty
dare
intense
give me fever."
lyrics.
With his kisses, fever when he holds me tight.
That seemed orgasmic. She vibrated slightly.
Misses, oh, daddy, won't you treat him right?
Well, that was special.
Did you nut? Is that what just happened? Did you nut to the fever song? Oh my god, what's his side of this conversation? Am I gonna see him whacking off when I find that video?
Think I'll be able to manage? Yeah, thank you.
Seems like a
stay
boring way to
insane.
masturbate, though.
Be with me. It's nice to have you here.
I mean, all she's got
Watch
to
me sleep.
turn her on is some guy on the other side of a webcam just staring at you.
Good night, David.
I mean, I guess he might have had his schlong out. I'm not sure. We'll find out when we find his video. How do I find the other half of that video, though? What would he have said in the other half of that conversation that would help me find the video? Wait, 5 minutes 32? 7 minutes 02? This has still got ages to go. Are we actually going to watch us sleep? No way.
There?
Yes? Just have to fast forward a little bit.
It's just nice to know that someone's there.
Yes. It's a little creepy. Yep, she's out again. Okay. Yeah, she's asleep as fuck. Yep, she's gone. Alright. Hold up. Okay, so let me bookmark that for later. Fever. Hint, hint. So we know what that means. Okay. I can hear it raining outside in the game. Let's see. Fever or dance might be words that can find the other half of their conversation. She's in some kind of camper van. Pricey looking.
You okay?
Who's there?
Yeah. I'll be right out.
Oh, there's someone else there. So wait, what camera is this? This is different. I don't think this is a video chat cam. I think this is actually like a security cam inside the... Security cam, or someone set up a surveillance camera without the other person's knowledge. I'm guessing if David is investigating her for something, he might be recording this on purpose.
Riordan made me feel like I meant nothing. Like I was a little girl.
She was bitch to everyone, you know, and but I really think we can use her.
Who?
Just don't want you doing. Me feel like I
Rio
meant nothing.
Riordan. Hang on. Riordan. Right back.
David, we're having a baby.
Whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Spoilers. 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 I just needed to go write a note down about Riordan. Whoever the hell that is.
She was bitch to everyone, you know, and but I really think we can use her.
Just don't want you doing anything that's gonna get you locked up, David.
Well, I think we're really past the point of a peaceful protest. Don't you? I mean, if I got to spend a day or even a month in a jail cell, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I mean, what did you think I was doing with Eric's friends?
Eric.
You know, this is the mission.
Fuck the mission.
So she knows about the fact that he's a special agent?
David, we're having a baby.
What?
I'm pregnant.
Oh shit, okay. He fell in love with her while he was undercover, and he's fucked up.
What?
I don't think she probably knows about his wife and kid.
I mean,
The block
that's
thickens.
in-
Are they on a yacht?
That's
This seems boaty.
incredible.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's. Wait, how long have you known?
A week?
She doesn't seem happy about it.
David, this could be your second chance. But we can do this together. We have to do this together, right?
I think he fucks this up.
Yeah.
There was that one clip of him hounding her
Yeah, we'll
like
do
a
it all.
stalker in the park, and she already had a baby. I think that was
There
much
can be
further
other
in the
people
future
who
from
can
this.
sacrifice themselves for the cause. Only you can be a father to this child. You want to change the world, I get it, yeah, but for who? This is who.
Okay, Ava. We have to think this through, okay?
I've thought it through.
Yeah, no, I'm saying we have to think this through.
I've thought it through. Trust me. David, I was supposed to be something special. Okay, my music, I was supposed to be a big deal, but
Wait a minute. I don't think when she talks about Eric and the mission, I don't think this has to do with the FBI.
this, Eric, everybody, you know.
I think he infiltrated all of them, including her.
I was drawn to them because they were different, because they wanted to change the world.
Yeah, they've got some kind of
You
like
know?
terroristy mission. But he got too close to her, and
My
now she
music's-
wants out.
It's not good enough. I'm never gonna be famous. I've learned that maybe there's nothing wrong with being ordinary. Ordinary can be magical.
I need to look up Eric. Who the fuck be Eric?
I've fallen in love with you, David.
Yeah, I'm in the FBI. I infiltrated your shit. You
feels right.
shouldn't have had a baby though. Oh my god. Oh, I got too. This is what happens. You get too close to your mark.
I do. Yeah. I mean, this is everything.
That's why the game's called Telling Lies.
It really is true.
When you're an undercover agent, like, that's your entire life.
But I know that life comes at you in waves, and.
But now that he's gone too far and he's hooking up with, like, the terrorist woman that he's meant to infiltrate.
You miss out on your chance.
He's not
and
telling lies
I've
to his own
definitely-
family.
I've definitely missed out on my chances before.
All parts of his life are lies.
I have to be a part of this. I have to.
Why is this so important?
Because Ava, okay, it's. Ava, I'm.
He's gonna tell her? Oh, don't tell her. Don't fucking tell her that you're in the FBI.
Will you just trust me that it is?
Oh, thank God. That would have been a stupid move. From a professional point of view.
Please, Ava.
We're having a baby, David.
I know.
This is kind of shitty of her to bring someone in on the situation and then want him to leave the situation because baby.
I love you. It's okay. I know.
Like, you want out now, but I don't. You brought me in on it, bitch. God damn. You guys gonna finish your dinner or not? I haven't even had my dinner yet. I'm starving, and I have to watch them sit there with plates of food. Untouched. Is he looking at the camera? I think he's set this surveillance camera up because he's recording evidence. I bet he's feeling real self-conscious about this, though. All his superiors are going to be like, you did what? You nutted in the terrorist lady? Amateur move. Rookie mistake. How long are you going to hug for? Oh, that was it. Bookmark that shit. That was kind of intense. Where'd that bookmark go? What's this one? Oh, that fucking video. Boop. Boop. Boat admission. Wait, what? Oh. Room up B, boat admission. There we go. Oh, the time has moved ahead. 12:50 a.m. Neat. Okay. It must be, the time must be progressing with my progress investigating the, everything. Who's this Riordan person? Holy shit. Okay, there's a lot of surveillance from this boat. I have a feeling I'm going to learn a lot from those. Let's go the shortest one first.
Hey, how you holding up, babe?
Onto video chat with the wife and kid. Why's he rocking?
Well, I trust you when it comes to the music. Yeah, Eric and I are meeting Riordan in about an hour. Greenstorm Inner
Okay,
Circle.
not the wife and kids.
Honestly, I'm kind of freaking out. I really wish you were here.
Must be talking to
Nah,
curly
there's
haired
no
lady.
chance of that, because they take the security so serious with these pat downs and dead drops. But I really mean it. I wish you were here.
Security
This
dead drop.
sleeping bag is way too big for one.
I need those 2 words.
Really? Wow. A true child of the resistance.
What is their little resistance cult all about? I need to find a
big.
video that explains that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is post getting her pregnant, I guess.
Yeah, I understand that. We should. Alba's mother is, well, she doesn't know yet, so.
Alba? The fuck is Alba?
Have you thought more about names? I know. Yeah, I hate my name. Let's get it out of there. Yeah, I've always wanted to change it, so.
David, you good?
Yeah, I'll be right out. I gotta go. It's game time. Wish me luck.
So whatever they were gonna
Love
do.
you. And James, whatever.
So this is right when it happened. Let's see. Eric Alba?
Yeah, Eric and I.
Hang on. Where was that? Wait. Stop. Go back. Eric and I are meeting in an hour. Greenstorm in a circle. Freaking out. Security. Dead drops.
Dead drop.
Wait. Dead drops. Can I get both?
Dead drop.
Okay, wait. Okay, we'll go...
Security.
Let's try security first. Nope. Alright. Dead drops. Dead drop. We got one.
My friend. Yes, I'm having a big holiday party and I need some fireworks. Okay, enough to wow people. All right.
Code. He needs explosives.
Come on, Harry.
Harry.
Yeah, Harry. Nothing is gonna link back to you. Okay.
Oh, it sure is. Once
Hey,
I start
listen to me.
looking
You
up
just
your
make sure
name.
you guys leave it in the dead drop like I told you. Okay. Wait, you trust me, right, Harry? You do trust me? Yeah. Look at me. Look at me and tell me it. Good. That's good. That's good.
Why none of these starting from the beginning that are on VHS? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I know why they're not. I just don't know why there isn't an ulterior option, an alternative option. Because when I type in the term dead drop to search the video database, it finds the video that the words dead drop are said in, and then when I click on the video, it takes me to the moment in the video where dead drop is said. That's why it chooses that moment to start. The problem is that there's no built-in controls to just start the video from the beginning by itself, which is a problem because I don't actually just want to watch the video from when the word that I searched for is mentioned. Obviously, I want the full context. So they kind of force you to have to like manually rewind it from the point where your search term was said, which is a pain because if you find like a 9-minute video from a word that happens at like 8 minutes and 30 seconds, you have to like rewind through 8 minutes worth of video. And it's not the fastest rewind in the world. If you look it up online, there's a lot of forums and a lot of people complaining about this as like a pretty big design flaw in the game. To the point where there are some people that have actually modded it to include a little home button to start every video from the beginning. I think they put it up the top. But that's a Steam user that modded it through the Steam folder file system. I'm playing it through the Microsoft Store, which is a very different... well, basically, they lock you out. Microsoft Store locks you out of the folders, so you can't fiddle with those files. So I don't really have the luxury of installing the mod either.
I know, I told you I'd take care of things, okay? Yeah.
I feel like I've leapfrogged very sporadically through the timeline of this story to the point where he's already infiltrated the group and is about to take part in some kind of terrorist action that involves explosives and has impregnated one of them. And we've seen a video that takes place long after that baby's born and the lady won't let him see the baby. So I think we've flown through this story very haphazardly. There's a lot of bits in between that I'm not... I want to know who the slutty French girl is that he keeps sexting with. The cam girl. Need to somehow go back to that.
Wait, you trust me, right?
Harry. Who would be Harry? Oh, we got a couple. We got some hits on Harry. This one looks serious. What the fuck? Oh, they're in an arcade. I thought those were real guns for a sec. God damn.
You like shooting games, huh?
Well, I want to play that Pac-Man over there, but it's out of order.
Just follow my lead.
He's got to be really careful he doesn't show too much proficiency with that toy gun. Or they'll be suspicious.
You gotta lead your shots. Aim an inch ahead of your target. That's your sweet spot.
Yeah, when Ava pointed you guys out to me at Silver Ridge, she said that you guys are really
Silver
serious,
Ridge.
you know, about tackling the issues. Back in California, I knew this group that protested the Diablo Canyon Road, you know, that power plant up there. And I knew them from in and out of Venice, but it impressed me. You know, I really did.
I need to write down Silver
Edge.
Edge.
Here just to reprioritize my life because I want to do something. Prosper.
The criminals.
Yeah, exactly. I think Ava's great and all, but she's just like those kids back at the camp. You know, they just want to get together, paint some signs, sing some songs, and then upload it to the internet.
She's young. Yeah, but she isn't stupid.
No, she's...
These guys don't look like criminals. They look like hipsters.
I've been with her to 4 meetings at that Jasmine Center, all blowing hot air. You know, I'm not naive enough to think.
Jasmine Center.
Facebook.
I saw you at that rally in November. You like causing trouble.
There's trouble to be had. I'm not going to run away from it.
The guy in the background seems sus.
I used to hang around Venice. Where'd you say you were?
What, a hostel off Pacific? You know, that was before I got a job. Yep.
Not Samsung.
No. This place made Samsung, but like a Four Seasons. This guy Harry ran it. His old pills out the back. And he disappeared, and after a while, the cops shut it down. So I moved in with these friends of mine who I met at the boardwalk. They had this movie thing going, so I got involved. It became kind of a big deal. It's fun. We made these stupid.
I wonder what the game is they're playing.
No way. Horror movies are my thing.
Like Virtua Cop?
Nah, it's behind me now. Besides, nobody watches horror anymore. Real life's too crazy.
I wonder if they had to pretend to do this the entire time while acting.
Is that? Oh, that's. I just got the high score.
See, this is what I said.
Boy Scouts.
Really?
No.
We need to pretend to be worse at the game, otherwise it looks
on
sus.
The sets, on the movie sets, he would take us out to the desert, let us shoot his guns.
Right now, how do we go over there?
He so looks like a fucking undercover cop right now, I swear to God. What is this camera that we're seeing this all through right now? Does the arcade machine have a security camera on it? So you don't fuck with it and try to steal the money? What was it? Silver Sun? Something? Shit. There was something else after that too. Jasmine Center? I'm just gonna leave Jasmine. That's good enough for a search term, I guess. Ooh, this one starts at 0.
Well, hello.
Awesome.
Well, hello, Harry. Long time. Yeah, well, I've been away on a desert island for the last month, went native, so. Thank you. Wow, well, just don't pull your cock out on me, okay, Harry?
God damn.
So listen,
that escalated quickly. What was the other side of that conversation that
yeah, well,
reached DEFCON cock?
I know you do. It's gonna be quite the party, so I'm looking at about half a pound of candy.
This is when he first ordered the explosives?
Good.
Through
tomorrow.
Secret code words?
Tomorrow. We're going out of town, so I need it by then. You look worried, Harry. You're starting to worry me.
I thought it froze for a second.
50? So did you, wait, you're not hiking your prices up on me though, right? Wait, look me in the eye? Look me in the eye? You hiking your prices up on me?
Don't be mean to Harry. He's just trying to make an honest living. Building Molotovs and explosives for terrorists.
Yeah. No, look, hey man,
Poor
it's
Harry.
not even about the price. I don't care about the price. I care about whether or not I can trust you or not. Okay? Because I'd be happy to pay 50. Let me just let that be known. You got it. Now here's the deal. Okay, you're gonna meet me tomorrow at our favorite restaurant. Okay, it's gonna be 1 o'clock. My treat. Good. Wear something nice. Take that thing off. Okay. Yeah.
The fuck? That was weird. Alright. Kind of a dead end of clues there. Oh, he's clean shaven here.
Yeah, you're looking pretty as always, Harry.
What the fuck?
I need you to track a girl down for me.
So he uses Harry as his go-to for everything. Tracking people.
Nobody's gonna get hurt.
Getting illegal
Okay, I mean, do I look like
contrabands.
someone's gonna hurt a woman? No. Okay, she lives in Cleveland, Ohio, and I have a photo that I'm gonna send you via Signal. I think her name is Max, but what I need is an address.
Max. Maybe that's the French sex worker, cam girl.
Okay.
Cleveland and Max.
Okay. Yeah.
Harry? Hey, Harry. Harry, just make sure no flags are raised, okay?
Okay. Got some juice out of that one. Whoa, 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 what's happening? I can see myself.
Hey.
Hey.
I'll keep out of here.
Okay. Was that my husband that just came in while I was in... Oh, it's past 1 a.m. I must have made progress in my investigation. It's only thing I got to go by. The timer moving forward, and I guess I was not expecting it, but the occasional cutscene of my actual in real life character doing stuff. Let's write down Cleveland. That might yield, but Max is going to be the most important thing. Oh yeah, we're getting more Frenchy. This video goes for 420 exactly. Lol. I'm fascinated by... I just really hope she doesn't flash us on stream. Because these sex chats can get a little bit sus sometimes. She got dangerously close to the camera at one point and it was all cleavage and biting her lip and all that. And I'm like, okay. TOS is gonna be mad at me. She bites her lip a lot, actually. I have a feeling that engaging with her under a pseudonym on this cam model sex chat hotline thing was maybe his first step in infiltrating this group. And then he got through her to the record store girl and then started a pretend relationship with the record store girl to get infiltrating into the group that she was affiliated with. So they're all connected. It's just a case of in what order and to what ends did he interact with each one. She's even more goth Lolita dressed today.
I was hoping you would come by.
Yes, okay, we've seen it. TOS. TOS!
Like
I'm very
it?
nervous.
I'm wearing it all week.
I love it, but...
My regulars take the
I love it, but not on Twitch. Private, later.
Vampire stories are a way to make rape fantasies more palatable.
Jesus
works
Christ.
both ways.
Don't say the R word. That is also TOS.
No, I am the victim. One of the vampire wives. It's human nature.
I wonder if that's a real thing.
You don't want to take a bite?
Like, is the obsession with vampires in terms of it being like an erotic fantasy fiction concept, is it just like a really sus subversion of like rape fantasy obsessions in human beings? It's a good question. Oh god damn it, Minx is here. This probably looks really sus. Thanks for the Biscoff though. I hope you didn't show up at some random point, Minx, when I was watching the cam girl. Waiting for about an hour? Okay, good. Because if you'd shown up right when I was in the middle of watching her, you would have been like, what the fuck are you doing on Twitch, Sean? This is for private Seankichu time. And...
As government agents?
what was that?
Davy. As government agents?
As government agents. What is he saying to her?
Davy. Do you mind if I call you Davy? Okay.
Davy.
Well, now they do.
Okay.
So, Davy.
I need to remember the name
you
Davy.
are the least horny law enforcement agent guy I have ever come for. Cops are normally the most twisted.
I'm kind of glad he's the least horny
can
because
tell,
he'd be
I'm
making her
doing
do
my
the kind of stuff that I can't do on stream. I think of that of you often. Thanks. Whoops. Sorry.
What?
What are you looking at?
Questions again. You first. Tell me, how did you end up in such an exciting job?
So he told her he was in law enforcement?
Okay, sure,
That's weird.
but it's deeper with you. You are no ordinary cop. What was the moment when you decided you want this? I bet you were young.
Young.
Okay. Tell me. Mm-hmm.
She's just staring at me, man. I'm starting to sweat. You're staring at me and posing a lot. It kind of gives you that anxiety of like a beautiful woman staring at your penis quietly and not saying anything. It's like, so, is it good? Is it bad? What are we doing here? Are you judging me? Is it too small? Is it too big? Is it just right? Like the Goldilocks bear porridge. Whoa, hot or cold? Where are we going with this? Okay, laughing at it is not helping my self-esteem. Try again. Okay, head tilt makes it look like you're struggling to see all of it at once, which makes it feel big, so I like that one. Keep going. This has gotten so weird. He must be saying a lot to her right now. I don't know what to make of this. Is he trying to pump her for information? Sorry, phrasing. That was a bit sus. Because normally an undercover agent wouldn't talk as much as he seems to be talking right now because she's doing nothing but listening. Normally you want to drip feed.
And you want it to be this guy?
You want to get her talking to tell you stuff, right?
Yeah. What? No, it was? You are good.
What's he saying though? How am I going to get the other half of this conversation?
I come from France.
France?
As you know, from Paris. My father was a judge.
France, Paris, Davy.
Powerful man.
Remember these words.
And when I was in school, I was sleeping with a guy who was a criminal. This upset my family. They were worried about a scandal. So my father sent me to America to study. And this is where I met my husband.
Husband?
He worked in a bank. He made a lot of money. But he treated me badly. And so I told authorities about his insider trading.
Oh, shit.
I divorced him while he was in prison.
Nice move.
But now I had no money and I had no education, so it's a man's world, Davy. But
this is more information than a cam girl would normally tell a
I get paid
customer.
And I can make men disappear like this with a button, which is quite something. Not all the guys are like you, Davy.
I don't know about this. I don't believe it.
I cross my heart.
There's no way a man would get under the skin of a cam girl.
Here?
It's the other way around.
Max.
The men are the ones being played by the cam
That was
girl.
my first boyfriend. The criminal, he did the tattoo himself. It hurt a lot.
I knew it. I said this earlier.
He did not need his name on me.
What is the name? Did we see it? This is not so we can see titty. I'm actually... Max? Okay.
Says Max.
Yep. Yep.
Are you going to be one of my regulars?
No. I might have the information I need.
No. You just turn up. Tip big. Bye.
Bye. Okay. I don't know if there are David sides to these conversations, because with cam girls, there wouldn't be a video camera of the guy. They would be chatting with text. It's always text chat for the dudes. Woman on camera only. Davy. Paris. France. Max. Okay. Cam girl. Criminal BF. So I remember. Davy, cam girl, nickname. See, if I search Davy, I might get more videos of her if that's what she started to call him. Because she'll be saying that word out loud a lot. Yeah. So that's the plan. If I run out of videos of her to investigate, I can definitely find more with the Davy name, hopefully. That's the plan, at least. I still think that might be a little bit of a realism plot hole in the story. The fact that this David guy, just by being a random customer in her chat, could get her to open up about her real life. That's, I don't think a cam girl would do that. You don't fall for the nameless dude in the chat named Prince Charming. Just don't happen. Although maybe there are things about this that are a little unrealistic, so maybe there will be video chat side to the conversation of him to fill in those gaps, because she was staring at the camera a long time. I'm curious what he was saying that whole time.
Where are you? This is your way of making sure we don't do anything sexy.
Good man. Keep the sexy to a minimum. For 2S reasons, please.
You are a talker. You know, for a few extra dollars, we can talk on the phone. It's much more intimate.
Interesting. That's one way to get around not being able to hear his side of the conversation.
Hmm?
Use your burner phone, David. You have a wife and a kid. Oh, he's a secret agent for the FBI, though. I'm sure he's got like 4 or 5 burner phones. I might have had this backwards before. He might be infiltrating that group just through the girl from the record store. Maybe this stuff is a red herring, and he actually was genuinely creeping with a cam girl behind his wife's back. Maybe he had a history of being unfaithful, and that led to him being unfaithful with his mark in the terrorist organization as well. It's just kind of backstory set up for his character's behavior.
This is nice. It's like we are real boyfriend and girlfriend.
Bullshit. Can you put it on speaker so I can hear David, please? Don't touch your tit. Put it on speaker. What the fuck are you doing?
And when I breathe into here, does it make the hair on the back of your neck stand up?
She's trying to hit him with the old ASMR. She really wants him to just stop being personal and just do the sexy thing. Which I can't really blame her. Cam girls have a job to do. They don't want you getting all personal and fucking with them. Just get your rocks off, move on, next customer.
Only with my favorites. Now that we have this more intimate connection, we should make use of it.
Would you like to listen to me finger bang?
Why don't you tell me something you've never told anyone else?
It will sound like macaroni over the
Something
phone.
bad.
You know how sus this would look to anyone, like, seeing my stream thumbnail, just browsing through Twitch? Like, if this was the thumbnail right now,
Come on.
me in this little box, like, staring at this...
Shock me.
This cam girl, posing it up. I'm surprised I haven't got suspended just in case. Like, a mod would be like, okay, I don't know what this is, but just in case it's not legit.
That doesn't surprise me.
Just doing that thing where she stares at me again. Okay, maybe I should fast forward the quiet bits of the conversation. Oh yeah, she's listening a lot. Good old David is yammering on again to the sex worker.
Wrong, you are the guy holding the gun.
Right or wrong, you're the guy holding the gun. He must have asked her a ethical question.
Well, I've never killed anyone.
When I came, you were on a video like this, was very confused.
How about...
Oh, that must have been back near the start.
the time I lose my virginity.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
The thing that I don't get about when dudes are using kind of cam girl sex chat services, like the whole, you know, tell me about the time you first lost your virginity kind of bullshit. It's like, you're not hearing the truth anyway. Like, a cam girl's gonna make up something that sounds hot. Some, like, sexy virginity loss storyline that, you know, you could make that shit up yourself. Write your own sexy little young girl losing her virginity for the first time story and then read it back to yourself. It's the same. Like, they're actually going to tell you real details from their life and things they really did.
It was summer.
Oh, she's actually going to do it. All right, I'm game.
I was working in the courthouse to help my father out. He was a judge and kept everyone in order.
The judge's daughter. Innocence.
It
Good
was
start.
a very hot summer in Paris. And everyone was a little crazy.
Can you pronounce it Paris?
I was wearing
It's hotter.
the perfume of my mother, which my father said was inappropriate for the daytime. And that was when I met Max.
I need to look up this Max person.
I was attracted to him. He had thick wrists, strong hands.
Thick wrists?
With scars he said he got from knife fights.
She likes bad boys.
There was a cop.
Are women
to
into
blackmail
men
him.
with thick wrists?
Max
Is that a
suggested
real
I
thing?
proposition the officer, so I did.
My wrists are dainty like a lady
I took
wrist.
him to a room and let him have me.
I really hope that's not a
He
real turn on.
used his necktie to tie my hands. He smelt of cigarettes and cheap aftershave.
Is this meant to be hot?
And he fucked me like he was hungry for it.
Damn! Oh shit.
Max.
TOS.
He done with the camera. He waited till the cop was finished, and then he jumped out.
Okay.
He threatened to show the video to my father, and the cop stopped making trouble.
So her virginity
There's a
loss
thank you.
storyline is blackmail of her dad.
He let me keep the necktie.
Wow. It's kind of intense.
I've never told this story to anyone before.
You're literally still on cam, though. Just told everybody. Unless they went to a
Better
private
drink.
session, but then it wouldn't be recorded, would
You
it?
look thirsty.
What's she doing? That last part was a bit strange. I think she's trying a little too hard to look sexy for the cam too frequently. It gets weird sometimes. Now what did she do? I'm gonna fast forward you if you... Okay, good, it stopped. How random. Max is still my next biggest lead. Nothing about that was that particularly interesting. What's the 420 video? That looks like a wide shot with her in it. That's different. Holy shit, he actually met with her in person. Whoa! I like her ring light. It's pretty dope. How exactly did you go from customer in the chat room of a cam girl to getting into her room? Unless this is the chick that Harry found for him. I think she's putting the camera on as evidence. Maybe she doesn't trust old David here. Hi. She has a gun. She's being cautious. Camera and a gun. I like the purple brick. I want to paint my bedroom dark purple. I think that'd be hot. Okay, so she knows it's him. She doesn't seem surprised he's there. She must have invited him. But she's still not that trusting. I think this is a massive risk anyway. Gun or no gun.
Is your husband home?
He's doing an accent.
I only say that to scare the creeps off.
Would that really scare creeps off, though? Wouldn't that attract more creeps that find it hot that you have a husband because they're into the whole cuckold thing?
The camera's off. It's a $300 camera, just so you know.
Damn, that's an expensive webcam. Mine's 60 bucks. Well, not this one. My actual webcam. That's a real camera.
Look, I'm gonna need you to convince me that you've deleted these bonds. Okay? I mean, you know how much time you could do for extorting a federal agent, right?
Oh my god, what?
That's supposed to scare me. You want to talk about this in court? You think I tell dirty stories on my show? Wait till I get on the stand.
Interesting.
I need you to delete the files, Max. Okay? It's Maxine Williams, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Your parents know what you do, Maxine Williams.
Now who's trying to blackmail her?
Maxine Williams. I need to remember that.
Okay, Max.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna delete these files.
See. Mine's bigger than yours.
Jesus Christ, that is a huge gun.
Ohio is a stand your ground state. Always wanted to do this.
What are you gonna do?
Holy shit.
You bitch, you shot me! Crazy?
as yesterday. It'll take about a week before they can verify who you are, what you said. Start working on your story now.
I'm bleeding here, okay?
Don't worry. I rang the cops before I let you in. They'll be here soon and they can take you to the ER. I told you I hate law enforcement, guys. I can't believe I invited a bunch of them over. I better put some proper clothes on.
What the fuck?
Bailiff, are you okay?
In here?
No one move!
Officers, I'm so glad that
Whoa, there.
he broke into my house. and
Those are
said-
some trigger-happy anti-cops.
Sir!
I am reaching for a badge. I'm a federal agent, okay? Okay? Do you see that?
Whoa, man. That one was a bit heavy. Gonna have to bookmark that. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. The David blackmail. That's an important tag. Okay. This does not connect to the other stuff the way I thought it would. I think he was legitimately chatting to a cam girl on the side just for his own personal, and he was actually being too upfront with his real job with her about being a federal agent and stuff. He was not undercover. And he talked to her for maybe a few too many sessions long, and she got the idea to try to blackmail the federal agent because she knew that he wouldn't want him talking to a sex worker out there with that kind of job. And he panicked and tried to... That's right, the Harry video. He used Harry to find the real her, track her down, went there to force her to delete all the recordings to fix the blackmail problem. When does that happen in regards to the undercover thing he was doing, though? That's what I'd like to know. What is this? Wait. What's her name? Maxine? Maxine something. Fuck. It's fine. Maxine should be fine for now. Maybe this is Harry. I have a feeling this is the other side of the Harry conversation.
Miller, the package you mentioned. Yeah, I've got to ask, what are you going to do with this?
Oh, is it the second Harry conversation? After you already asked him for the bombs.
I know that you pay and that you're reliable, but I do not want the heat blown back on me if this thing goes wrong. It better not. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Sure, I trust you. I trust you, David.
Yep.
I trust you.
That's when he told him to look him in the eyes. I remember this conversation.
My guy, found your Max. He said that she showed up in a police report. The next day, that report disappeared. I know. Yeah.
Police report.
I've got a wife, David. Yeah, I've got a daughter.
Okay, I don't know why that ends there. Is that where David just cut it off? Interesting. Well, let's try police report. No, just that one video. Let's try Max's full name, Maxine. Oh, we got one other video. Nice. Is that the bombs?
Hi. This is David Smith, or Miller, or Jones, or however you know me.
Miller Jones Smith.
I'm about to do something, and I needed to be clear why and what I'm doing. The
He's on the
Prosper
yacht.
Pipeline is a bad thing. And like a lot of bad things, government and corporations have let them happen. I mean, we've all let them happen. And strong men like me have let them happen.
Okay, so that Prosperin word that I haven't looked up yet, that I wrote down earlier, that's a pipeline. So the hippie terrorists are looking to blow up an oil pipeline that they see as being bad for nature and all that junk. I guess that's what he was infiltrating. But now I'm wondering, with all his, like, cam girl slash getting the terrorist girl pregnant slash problems at home with the wife, has that all led him to, like, actually buying into the terrorist thing and he's going to do the bomb thing for real? And this is an actual real final video that he made.
I've done a lot of bad things. I'm going to do something right now.
Right. I mean, right. I don't know about that. Yeah, there's a bomb. If what you're going to do involves an explosive device, I'm not sure about right. I don't think you have the moral high ground exactly. I think I understand Sam Barlow's obsession with these games now. It's kind of like taking a movie with lots of moving parts and characters and revelations and arcs and what have you, and just kind of chopping it up into pieces and then letting the viewer just watch the pieces in any order they happen to come across them, and then gradually kind of put it together in their head. Like, you could do that with Pulp Fiction, because all the scenes in that are kind of random throughout time. You can literally cut that into pieces and experience Pulp Fiction exactly like this.
You deserve a partner who's strong and good and real. And Ava, you are and you will always be something special.
Did he just talk to his wife and his terrorist baby mama in the same video? I think he's leaving a real goodbye video. I don't think this is part of his undercover character at all. So the incident must be this event with the bomb. I think he suicide bombed himself for this cause when he was only meant to be an infiltrating agent. He drank the Kool-Aid.
Not gonna run a marathon now, Maxine. Not that matters.
What's he talking to Maxine?
I wanna dedicate this act to my children, Alba and Star. I only wish that the two of you grow up to find a world that's a little bit better than the one I'm leaving.
Okay, so the baby's already born to the mistress. This is quite far. This is the end, basically. I think this is the end. I think this is the final clip. Oh, if he's on the yacht, that means he's out on the sea. He's at the pipeline already. Damn, dude. The plane? He's gonna explode. 30 seconds. This clip definitely ends with him exploding. You gonna do it? Come on, you coward.
Water is life.
What? Damn! Okay, I was ready for it, and then I wasn't ready for it. Holy shit. Okay, David's dead. Now we know what the incident is that we're exploring here. That needs a bookmarking. Let's tag that. David explode. Fuck, man. And I found that with the name Maxine. Not getting any more out of Max. Agent. Okay, there's quite a few videos if you type in just agent. Let's delete Maxine from my list and Max, since we've kind of used them up. Davey. That's right. I still gotta use the name Davey, because I'm sure we're gonna find a lot more cam girls with that. Let me keep the name agent, because that finds a bunch of videos, and let's go to Davey now. Oh shit, she's got a wig on some of them. Interesting. Oh, the dates. 2018, 2018, 2017, 2017. To pay more attention to that shit. This might be one of the reverse angles on him talking to her in all those cam girl videos. This might be the first one that I found.
Hi there. Yeah. Wow. Nice.
She's showing up the she's showing off the gothic leader costume. So that's that video.
All right. I thought the vampires were a women's fantasy.
The vampire stuff. It's definitely the right video.
Oh, I see. So you bite the guys. Oh wow, that's dark.
That's when she said the rape fantasy thing about vampires.
You know, people start with these fantasies and then they escalate to acting them out in real life. You know, they could end up. Okay, touche. Yes, I do. Nobody calls me Davey.
Why would you sit on camera to talk to a beautiful cam girl in a flannel shirt and track pants? Like, gussy up a little bit, my man.
How did you get in?
Treat it like you're on a date.
How did you get
Not
in
too fancy,
to this
but
job?
not like a bum. Maybe get some LED lights of your own, make it nice and colorful, like hers. Presentation, showmanship.
No, I already told you I come from a family of cops. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was young. I was a teenager. My father took me to the station with him. I was ill or something and couldn't find anyone to cover for him. So he brought me with him and he put me in the fish tank. That's the waiting room for most of the day.
And after a while, an officer comes in with a woman, and she's tall, and she has beautiful long hair. And she's a suspect, or she's a victim, I don't know. She's crying, or she had been crying. She's wearing a sexy black outfit with a big coat over her. Maybe
Interesting
somebody put
detail.
the coat on her. Her makeup's running. She looks like something out of a movie, and I'm watching her. Well, I'm watching her over my Game Boy.
This is
But
definitely the part of her video
I
where
don't
she just
wanna
stared
take
at me
my
for
eyes
so
off
long.
her.
So I think this little story of his has been going on for a while.
After a few moments, a man walks in. Black suit, tie, and this is summer, so everybody in the police station is sweaty and a mess. But he's pristine. Pristine. He's FBI. And he sits down and he talks with her and she cries on his shoulder and he is so solid and the look of relief and gratitude on her face, and he takes her to the interview room and now she can't take her eyes off of him. Yeah. Yeah, I want to be that guy. Yep. Okay, enough about me. Enough. I want to know about you. I want to know how you got into this job, and don't tell me this ballet story. I know it was a lie. Stop.
He's very
The
aggressive.
Bolshoi Ballet never performed Giselle in Paris. I know this.
He looked it up. He Googled it. He's oddly aggressive and forceful with how he talks to her. I didn't realize he was going to be that much of an asshole on his end of the conversation. Oh, he has popcorn. Okay, wait, she's telling her story now. This is a good time to fast forward the popcorn eating. She's telling that whole Max storyline with the judge. Having to fuck the cop.
And that's a real story.
It might not be a real story. She's probably got 1,000 lies about her
Yeah, I was
background.
thinking about that too. And what prison was he sent to? Because you said he was arrested for a financial crime. I'm sorry, it's a force of habit.
It sounds like he was fucking with her.
Do I need your permission?
Like, he
Okay,
tried to
then.
make this too personal,
Bye.
and then maybe used his cop credentials to look into the information about her lies, and then pushed and pushed and pushed until the point where she's like, you know what, I'm going to blackmail this motherfucker because he's too clingy and too forceful, too aggressive. I'm curious as to what happens here with the 1 year gap between 2017 and 2018 where her hair changes. But first, more of this. I want to get to the one that where the penny drops with the blackmail. I want to see the moment where their relationship turns. Jesus Christ. Those titties are more out than they normally are. She normally has at least like some kind of jacket over that. What is going on here? Does her job mostly entail lying around like this until dudes just show up in the chat room? Because far out, what a boring... I know they make a lot of money, but Even for all that money, I don't think I could handle it. Lying around like that all day just waiting for people to show up. It'd drive me insane. I've been playing a Nintendo Switch on my silky velvet bed. Davey, is that you? Don't pick your nose. Men's are watching. She got a pretty cool bed for this kind of job. I like the bed, I like the sheets. I like the colors. I don't like the pillows with the white parts on them. Should have kept it all dark purple and dark red. What is... Okay. Fast forward this a bit. So she's hanging out. I guess every one of those dings is men tipping. But maybe just tipping in general, not for any particular kind of action, because she seems to be just mostly ignoring them. Was this one of the sessions where he was just watching in the chat room and not saying anything to her? Well, she's occasionally reading the chat, so there's definitely action going on in the chat room. Good God. Someone talk to her. She's eating chocolate. It's already 4 minutes into the video.
Davey,
There we go. Davey's here.
someone did a number on your face?
Which number?
Of course, I'll never stop you from telling me about yourself. I find you fascinating.
It's because he never asked for sex stuff. Just to talk about his actual life, which he really should not be, considering what we've seen it lead up to already.
Sucks for you.
How do people with these kind of jobs that can get them in trouble always do stuff like this?
Have you mentioned his girlfriend before?
Like if I hung out and talked to
Okay. I am doing great.
a random French cam girl
The weather is a
every
bit
day
colder,
of my life,
so men are
I
spending
couldn't be
more time in
blackmailed, because who are you going to blackmail me to?
computers, and
I
I
don't have
will
a
be
boss.
tired. Pretending to come is hard work.
Okay. If it's hard to pretend, just do it for real. It's pretty easy to do it for real. But that's from a man's perspective.
I put nothing out there. Come on, Davy, there is this. And then there is this. What goes inside here? Okay, this is my body. In a costume, on this silly bed, streaming through this camera. You go on the streets and you put yourself on the line. You put your life on the line in a way I have never done. So if I turn this camera off, I walk out this room, that's me. None of these men even know my real name. Now, would I lie to a federal agent?
Yes. I 100% believe you think you can get away with that. In fact, I think you might have actually gotten away with it. I want to know what the ramifications
to
of
lie
that
me about my
blackmail
real
was. Like after she shot him in the leg.
I tell you a true story.
I want to know what happened after that.
I used to work in real estate. I would take a man to look around
Leg.
apartments.
I have to look up leg.
I'd go into these places on my own, knowing at any moment they could jump me. I take my heels off at the entrance, and I would make sure that it was in a sexy way. And then when we would get to the bedroom, I would sit on the bed with the garters and a short skirt. You know what I was doing? I was selling him a fantasy. No contract, no safety. I felt I gave more of myself selling apartments to men than I do here.
Oh, that wasn't prostitution. That was selling apartments. Whoop. I missed that part.
No.
It sounded a lot
here
like
in
prostitution.
New York. Before I start the cameo, there was a girl who put me on it. It was a model we used for bedroom video shoots. She told me how much she earned doing cam work, and I was intrigued. She was a brunette and tall, like your police station femme fatale.
Police
You
station
would have
femme
liked her.
fatale. Oh, in the story he told. That one had made him want to become an FBI agent.
Careful, Davy. That sounded like an admission. Shouldn't you have your lawyer present? Or...
Ooh, what did he say? That might be the start of when she started getting the good blackmail material against him. Has she decided to do it yet?
I promise. We get to know each other better, I tell you. I'll give you my real name. Be safe out there. You are one of the good guys.
Yeah, but then why did you try to fuck him over? Or is that a stupid question? Money. Okay, 2018. The hair change. This should be intriguing. 17 days apart. Both at 10 p.m. though. Hang on. What did she say during that I wanted to look up? Thick. Was a word I was thinking of searching. What was it? Apartment? Let me just double check.
Come on.
Blackmail. Oh, fuck. I hate it when that happens. Let's add the name blackmail. Not the name, the word blackmail. Money. Oh. Money. Blackmail. Federal? I wrote that down before. I might have written down federal agent somewhere in here. I wrote down special agent. Okay, federal it is. Oh yeah, she's changed the look of the room and the wig. Stop. Fanny down. It's got more purple in here.
Hey, Davy. It's my new look. Just in time for Valentine's Day. It's the busiest week of the year. New girls get all the traffic, so it's a new me, a new name.
Her French accent went. Wait, what?
I'm athletic and sporty. This one plays a little too young for my taste. See, I add blonde to my tags, and 100 guys show up asking me to call him daddy. Oh, I am no longer French.
Was she ever French?
If it helps, my mother was French. Most of it is her story. I inherited and put it to use.
I knew it. I knew it was all bullshit.
There is no loyalty in this business. You all like fresh meat. And you don't tip enough to be a regular. Don't be mad, David.
What's he mad about?
I mean, we're still here, talking. I like hanging out with you.
Maybe
But there is a limit to how deep we go on here.
Maybe there's a...
I'm behind this glass right here. Do you see that? And this is Fantasyland.
Maybe he's way more controlling
Anyway,
a personality type
guy.
than I realized.
I actually like you.
Like, whatever he was getting out of this,
Can we start over?
he got riled up by her changing it.
How was your day, honey?
Maybe he took it too far. And that's when she blackmailed
Don't
him,
be
because he crossed the line first.
Sound mad.
He might have made that
me
age-old
about
mistake of a man going into a cam girl scenario and
You gonna arrest him?
taking it too seriously. Like buying in too far and then getting cut. Like an idiot.
One less creep in the world to start. You told me this so I could talk you down. Well, why not do both? Beat his ass and then put him behind bars. Or option C, we play around for a bit and relax. No, you really want to be a regular. We need to consummate this thing, Davy.
What? Phone sex it? Oh, Davey just looks so disappointed that he won't just do the sexual stuff. Whoa, what's happening?
Anything to drink?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. I'll make myself a night.
If that's her husband, is he concerned as to like why she's spending all this time watching cam girl stuff on her laptop? What a trip. Oh, it's past 2 a.m. Okay. We're burning the midnight oil. Beat his ass. If I could find that phrase in the opposite video where he's telling her about that dude, we can get the other half of their conversation. Is that the cat? Does she have a cat? I heard it, and she looked when it meowed. Hmm.
Hi, Davy.
Okay, we broke it.
Hi, Davy.
Nope, we broke it. His ass. Oh, yes, okay. I found the other half of the video. Noise. I want to see what his tone is like when he's talking to her about her new look and losing her accent. Boom. He definitely wasn't expecting the new look. He not happy.
Wow, yoga tits. I mean, what happened to Snow White?
Did I ever get around to looking up Snow White? Can't remember. It was still on my list. Yeah, he seems like he has an attitude about this. He's made the mistake of going in too deep with the cam girl. He's feeling like he's got ownership.
The story was... I mean, doesn't this upset your regulars, or...
By which he means me. I am the man who is upset. This upsets me.
I mean, just yoga tits, a little more cynical than Snow White, so... Yeah, not mad.
He liked the exotic innocence of the sexy French lady. The blonde American thing isn't doing it for him.
Yeah. No, don't do that, okay? Use your real voice. I'm not. I told you I'm not mad at you. Okay. No, it's this asshole. This, this asshole. He did some bad things to a friend of mine a few years ago. I found out about. So,
I wonder if that's
he was
real.
underage, he had good drugs, and he made videos. Self-righteous, gross, the morals, and then they let the slide in the inner circle. It'll kill him.
Interesting.
No, because I mean, half of me just wants to be on bars and in prison, and the other half just wants to beat his ass.
Maybe that's just why he got involved in undercover
You know,
FBI
you're pretty
work.
smart for a blonde.
Like real stuff that happened with one of these cults that he infiltrates to a friend of his. Unless he's also making it up, just like she makes up her stories to him. Okay. Let's go back to that one that I broke.
Hi, Davy. Hi, Davy. I thought you didn't like it. I got your present. It was
Present.
so generous and unexpected. Most guys, they buy stuff off my wish list, but you surprised me. Yes. Wait here.
What did he buy her? Well, it'd be pretty ironic if he bought her that giant magnum that she ends up shooting him in the leg with. What is on the bed? Has she been masturbating with, like, the mirror of the side of an 18-wheeler? Massive truck? Or is that a selfie stick? I can't tell. Where'd she go? Hello? Ah. He bought her a wig.
Redheads make all the cash. They're the only minority who can charge more. It's good quality.
He bought her a wig? That's a
You
bit
know, you've
weird.
got a second career doing makeovers if this spy stuff doesn't work out for you. So, how'd it go with the creep?
How did it go with the creep?
He's sleeping with the fishes now.
See, either creep or present might find me the half
And
of
I'm
this
guessing
video.
whatever you did, you got away with it.
Is this what she uses to blackmail him? I'm wondering.
I promise.
Yeah, he made her promise something. That doesn't sound good. That don't sound good. Present. Oh, the little girl's there. Okay, maybe it's this one.
Look, will you come over? I want to talk to you face to face.
Who is this to? Must be the wife. I don't think it's the video I was looking for.
Boo, listen to me. Listen to me. I was young, okay? And I knew the kid was better off without me. And so I ran and
I let everyone down. You know? And we just started talking again last year, and I support them, I send them the money, but I don't deserve for them to be a part of my life yet. I don't. I mean, can you understand that? And help us. She's a special kid, and her mother's never gonna forgive me. But we're past that now, and I have to prove to them, you know, that I can be trusted, so that I can be a bigger part of her life. You know?
So he ran away from the wife and the little blonde girl. When does the baby mama record store girl happen then? I need to check the dates on these.
Birthday, brother. Are you gonna come on the boat with me? Yeah, listen to me. This is me.
He must own that boat.
This is the part of me trying to be a better person. Okay, Ava? You know, Eric's bringing somebody very important. I need you with me. Yeah, I know. Everything is happening faster than it should, Ava. I came back here looking for a cause. Okay, and I found one. But then I found you. And I want you both. I want it all. Please, she has a name. I didn't name her. It's the Little Mermaid.
Ariel. I need to search that.
Yeah, it was too cheap to have it painted over, and it kind of grew on me.
Oh, the boat. That's still worth it, though. Still worth searching.
Oh, so we need a new name? Okay. You gonna come home? Come home! Now! Okay, let's go. Finish up, get the tab, let's go. Come home. See you in 10.
What's the date on this? 2018. Same year he was talking to New Wig Lady. I heard the cat again. Ariel? Boat. Oh, I keep hearing Kitty in the background. Why can't I see the kid? Show me this kid. Oh, I better look at the kid one while I'm here.
Mima is very sick. They put
There's
a
Grandma.
special bed in her room.
Dying grandma.
And look, I still have my glow worms. Me.
Is that Steven?
It's the best way to manage the pain.
She's my favorite peasant. I never put her down.
I understand.
Me.
There's something very dramatic going on in the background. This little girl has no idea. Hey, yo, your grandmother's dying, and you're playing with this stupid... I want to hear what they're saying.
Hey there, sweetie.
What's up, Doc? Do you
Dog.
think Mima is going to die?
Yes. I should look up Meemaw for more videos, actually.
Is this one of the good lies you tell that make people feel bad?
Meemaw lies.
The doctor told me a funny joke. What time do you go to the dentist?
Oh, no way.
2:30.
Oh my god.
I'll tell Mama to call you.
That's a dad joke. Coming from the little girl. Okay. Let's write down Meemaw and Doc and lies. Okay. His ass. Okay, that doesn't look like anything I recognize. What is going on here?
That guy's a creep.
We're driving the van full of domestic terrorists.
Hey.
Hey.
Ooh, nice upholstery.
Okay, the other two should be around the back. Let's pick them up, because they are freaking out.
You were there?
No. His sister called me. God damn it.
What happened?
All right, where are the guys? Which way?
Right here, right here, right here.
Hey.
Yo, what the fuck happened? They raided Peter's apartment out of nowhere.
Raid.
They found a lot of drugs.
Right, raid and
we're
drugs.
all friends with Peter,
Nah,
right?
I'm no friend of his, alright? We carried his ass for too long, and that guy's a creep.
Oh, there's where the word
Drug
creep
dealer,
comes
too.
into it. That's how I ended up here.
This could be a stick that the police could use to beat us all.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
What?
Well, come on. Peter's an asshole. He's not a drug dealer. You know that.
I mean, you think you know a person and...
Really? I don't know. 'Cause this to me smells like a total leverage play, right? The police, they set him up, and then they get to interrogate him themselves and then flip him.
Why would they do that?
Yeah, no, David, I don't know. This seems like a lot of effort to pull off a stunt like this. So what? They're gonna make Peter an informant now? He wouldn't do that.
He wouldn't? Because let me tell you something, Prosper, they are feeling the burn, so they're gonna hit back however they can.
They pick the guy who they think is easiest to flip.
Yeah, that's exactly right. See, Chris is right. I'm telling Eric, you can't be this naive, right? To think that this drug thing is legit.
If it is the feds, what do?
We lay low. We protest peacefully, and we exercise
Peaceful
the democratic
protest.
rights to organize and to ask questions.
Sure.
Hey, it's not a drill. We need to fight back.
Okay, so what? So what, this is a war now?
Yeah. I'm with David. We need to escalate.
No. Eric's the one who's talking about war. Come on. All right, I'm just there to support. All right. All right, here we go. Okay, yeah, ready.
I'm guessing that,
Nice shirt.
Nice shirt? What the fuck? What does it say? Stop sovereignty? Okay. I don't know why he said nice shirt, but maybe I should make a note of that. Okay, hang on. Drugs. God damn it. Drugs. Sting. Raid. Bust. Shirt. Okay. That'll do. Promise. I need the other half of when he talked to her and he made her promise. I need to know what he said to her. This is 2018. This might be it.
So...
I think I found it. He mentioned the hair. I saw it.
Hi, yoga tits.
Yoga tits.
I'll warm up quick.
It's good. Good nickname.
You did? Okay. Well, happy belated Valentine's, you know. So wait, you do like it though, right? Okay.
That's the wig gift. She's gonna go in a second to put it on. Now we have to wait for her to come back. He's gonna check his couch, fix the pillows. That's a little awkward. Oh, she's back.
It looks great. Yeah. Well, I knew it would look good on you. They said it's real hair, so it has a nice feel, doesn't it?
It'd be cool if after you complete the game, it unlocks a mode where you can actually watch the two-handed conversations combined, split screened.
You know, went over there and spoke to him, and it escalated. Well,
I think
there
it's
they
this
are.
group.
It's the police, they've come to take me away, so...
This group that we just saw him with in the
possibly
van.
visit me in prison.
Oh, okay, it wasn't anything serious. Damn it, I thought I was onto something there. Must have been them. Oh wow, group gets a lot of hits. Let's keep that. Back to Promise real quick. Let's see what this little girl one is.
Dada,
Dada.
I can't sleep. I don't know, I just can't. Mama bought me a nightlight, but I don't like it.
That's why she's got the little glowworm thing.
Because it's pink. Since today.
Oh,
Can
wait.
you tell me a bedtime story?
This is that bedtime story he told, like, ages ago, near the start. I just never saw the little girl's half of it. The one about the bear killing the old man. Okay.
I promise I'll get my princess book.
I think he watches her sleep at the end, and then Mum comes by again and gets the... Okay, so she tries to sleep while listening to the story. He talks for quite a while. Wait. Oh, she woke up real quick to say I like the story. Probably because a bear is literally murdering people. This is good. I've been looking for this for a while. Because when he watches her sleep for a while and the mother comes and gets the laptop, she's going to tell him about Steve and he's going to lose his shit. I really want to see her side of that, to see what she says. Because he got mad. Wait, wait. It's happening. It's happening. She's crying already. Something's happened.
Oh, Jesus. David. You scared me.
Well, that's sweet.
Oh, yeah, she's not looking too great.
Sure. You know, they don't pay anesthesiologists the big bucks to put people to sleep. It's 'cause they can wake them up again afterwards. I just broke things off with him because I felt bad lying to him. But screwing him, that felt like breaking a spell. David, why don't you just tell me what you've been doing over there?
So
You're lying.
She did screw Steven.
Professional liar. It's literally your job. Yeah, and they trained you how to lie. Make me.
Okay, that's when he screamed at her. Okay, well, my assumption was correct. There was some adultery with Mr. Cockholding Steven. The motherfucker. Okay, I stumbled across that really accidentally. Holy shit. What about shirt? What do we find with shirt? There's the nice shirt in the van. There's the dumb shirt when he had his new apartment. When was that? 2017? Wait. When was this? 2018. So the Steven cheating and the falling apart with her was happening late in the timeline here. The stuff with her was happening early, 2017-ish. So that's, I guess, when she got pregnant. Let's go back to shirt. Let's see what this is.
I say so.
Okay, we broke the video. Great. Cool. Awesome. What about the boat name? Ariel. How do you spell Ariel? I feel like every time there's a relationship problem in the media with an FBI agent, the line, "You're a federal agent, it's your job to lie," is always thrown out as the issue. I guess it's a sticking point for people who are dating people like that. Because if you're someone who's meant to be undercover all the time and like a detective, then you are trained to lie and you do it a lot. So I guess it gets in your head. Like, you never know when they're lying and what they're lying about. And I guess you can drive yourself crazy with it. But it's still on you to, you know... I'm not finding any hits for the name of his boat. Unless I'm spelling Ariel wrong. I might... Mermaid? Oh. We've got hits from Mermaid. Including one back at the FBI. What the fuck is this about? I think the second time I've ever seen this guy on camera.
I'm listening.
Michael Campbell. We should search that.
Destroyed. Destroyed.
Okay.
Okay, I would like you to treat Chris like one of your team.
Chris. I gotta look up Chris.
It will be this week. Everything is proceeding exactly as promised. I'm not in the habit of lying. The accountants cleared the funds a week ago. Everything got wired. No one stresses the details more than me. The boat's completely cleaned. The paper trail has David Jones as the owner for the last 3 years.
Okay, so the FBI got him a
I had
boat.
to name it the Little Mermaid.
Hey. There it is.
It's understood. The adrenaline's there to help you focus. Look, our ability to plan and execute is what we do best. It's what makes us superior.
I've never seen any of David's other sides of these conversations. What? Oh. Let's see. Chris. Oh, 2018. That's a late one of her. Let's go back to the beginning. It's an earlier video of her. Haven't seen her in a long time. We haven't had her on camera in ages. Although this video was found by typing in the context mermaid. I think this is too early to have the boat from the FBI.
Hi. I just wanted, I think that I left a little abruptly tonight, and I didn't want you to feel like you screwed up or anything. I mean, I had a nice time.
Oh, they had a date. back in 2017.
Good.
She bailed on it.
I've seen your apartment. You want to see mine? Okay. It has more stuff than yours. So, we've got posters, all the jazz. Oh, I have a cactus. Just the one plant. I've kept it alive for like a year now, and it's longer than like any relationship.
Well, that's the
that
point
I've
of a
ever had in my
cactus. They're
entire
easy to
life,
keep
but
alive. Very
the
little
sex
watering.
is not great. Books. I have a lot of books. Oh wow, yeah.
What was that? The hell did you just show her?
Yeah, you need shelves.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Thought he might have
here is the
unzipped
thing that
something
we
for a
can
second.
do. Okay, grab the top book off of your pile and turn to a random page, and I'll do it too. And what you read tells you what kind of a person you are.
Oh, that could be bad.
Yeah, it's a silly game, but well, this is awkward. So I'm breaking the ice. Just do it, and then I'll stop being awkward.
I want to hear what his side is of this. Okay, she's just listening to him read the thing. She says, mm-hmm. She says, yes. He's reading for quite a while. How long is this goddamn page? Wait, what? Columbus was a motherfucker? Okay. Her turn.
Oh, I'm not reading that. Well, it's not a proper book. It's where I write my lyrics. For my eyes only. Yeah, I used to sing in a band. I don't. Anyway, I got out of the habit. All right, moving on. You get Memories of a Golden Age. My next break was starring alongside Jack Weissna in the popular Hercules serial. I played a mermaid who falls in love with the hero.
There's the mermaid connection.
Swimming together on screen, we were the perfect couple, but the reality was a Hollywood nightmare. The water in the studio tanks was freezing and gave us all cramps. Then there was, Jack. Jack didn't act the part of Hercules. He believed he was Hercules. All the women on Earth.
How does this connect to her as her personality? She said this is you as a
After the
person.
show, he summoned
I'm
me
not
to his
following.
dressing room. Inside, he was stood naked, posed like a classical sculpture, a shockingly well-endowed one. I ran, and Hercules and his and his club chased me down the corridor like something out of a horror movie. Okay, that's an old library book. It falls at that part. So. I like reading about how people got famous.
I kind of feel bad for her.
Yeah, I mean...
The whole thing about her wanting to be
idea,
famous, a
but
famous singer, and then
know
realizing
where
she'll
she
never make it, and just to accept being ordinary.
Just being
That's
ladylike.
rough, man. This was back when she was still a little bit more optimistic.
I had fun tonight.
I think when he knocked her up,
Listen,
he
I don't want you to think that
changed something in her in terms of her
my Cinderella act.
her ambitions.
I'm in a place where I'm not really rushing anything like that right now.
Hmm?
Me too.
Me too, what? Ooh, he's talking a lot now.
Ugh.
And also said something really corny. And killed her.
I think I've made this awkward.
I bet you he made it awkward.
Good night.
He does do that. Okay. Blip. Alright, a year later? In a bar? Oh, the other... Oh, hang on. That's right. That scene we saw earlier of David trying to convince her to leave the bar and come home. And talking about why he can't go back to his old family. Why did she even pick it up?
I'll hear what you have to say, but I can't be alone with you right now. I knew this was too good to be true. Why did you have to keep it a secret from me, huh?
Is it the FBI thing? I think she found out he was an agent and had a family before her and her upcoming baby. I keep always looking at those 3 dots under her eye. Like, is it a fashion thing or is it like what? It's so distracting.
Almost.
In a way, I don't know how many how many videos there are on this, but the number of conversations is only about half that because every conversation has
went
like
out of town last month?
2 videos covering both sides.
Did you buy her the glowworm toy?
He sure did. We've seen it a lot. That was her idea. That's cute. So she definitely knows about his other wife and kid.
The fucking boat?
I don't think he knows about the baby yet. She meets him on the boat.
It just feels like it's happening.
And then we see the boat scene. We've seen the boat scene earlier where she finally tells him about being pregnant.
Fine, I'll go on your fucking boat.
I think he fucks his life up so colossally.
What's your dumb boat's name?
Between these 3 women. The mistress, the wife.
Your boat's name is the Little Mermaid.
Yes, it is. And the cam girl. Who blackmailed him, shot him in the leg, and got him in trouble.
I mean, I have a paintbrush. I can fix it.
And probably fired from the FBI.
Oh, we need a new name.
So by that point, I guess he goes off the deep end and fully commits to the doing something right for a change. Which means actually do the terrorist attack of the group that he's meant to be infiltrating and stopping. That's my theory for the whole thing.
Okay.
I think I've seen enough now to have a pretty thorough theory. Thorough theory is hard to say. Almost tripped on that. Book. I want the other half of the book conversation. Is it this one?
Oh, I have.
It might be this one.
Well.
Just awkwardly close.
Me too. I do. Show me. I can see that.
This is definitely the other half of their conversation. Which means she's going to get him to pull out the book pretty soon. And read his half. So he just came back from the same date.
Yeah. Oh, I have books too, because guess what I did?
I unpacked. Check out the unpacking job. Look at that. Look at all the unpacking that happened. See that?
Did they say unpacking that many times as a secret little advertisement for the game Unpacking? Because that was a bit sus. That was also Annapurna Interactive, I'm pretty sure. I'll double check later. I hope I'm right.
Okay.
Let's get a book.
Top book on the pile and open to a random page. Alright. Let's see. Right. Here we go. They brought us parrots and cotton thread and bartered them for
What is it? True history of what?
bells. They do not bear weapons, nor do they know them, for I showed them swords, and they took them by the edge and cut themselves through ignorance. They have no metal at all. Their spears are wooden with a fish's tooth at the end, and their bodies are well made with handsome faces. They are the color of the people of the Canaries, neither black nor white. They would be good servants. With 50 men, you could keep them all subjugated and make them do whatever you like.
Damn. That's when she called.
History of America.
That's where she called Columbus a motherfucker.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm still making my way through that one, so sorry.
This game is meant to read a passage from a book to show who you are as a person. That didn't reflect well on him just then.
Take the top book off the pile. What's wrong with that one? Why not? You write and you sing. I mean, that's impressive.
We knew this already.
Didn't like to sing in front of people. Why wouldn't you tell me that you're in a rock band? I mean, that's kind of cool. Okay.
You know, something old is what it is. I remember when he came out in Upgrade, the trailers for Upgrade and all that. After the invitation, I think it was, and everyone kept calling him Wish.com Tom Hardy. There was like memes going on around about that for a while until Upgrade actually came out and everyone saw it, and then we're like, okay, let's stop being mean to Logan Marshall Green over here. He's actually a pretty damn good actor, and that was a pretty damn good movie. No more Wish.com Tom Hardy. Oh shit. There's no screen boundaries for the mouse. That's why that keeps happening.
You know, I've played this game before, but the rules were like whatever passage you read meant how good you were in bed or something. Oh, I see.
Man, they had to learn a lot of dialogue for this. Like, more so than most movies or TV shows. Maybe not TV shows.
Yeah, I'm
movies, though.
Also, you know, I don't know, rebooting, you know, and I'm not in any hurry to do or say whatever, you know. It's unfortunate that I ran into you, you know, the first week I got here, because I'm still finding my feet. I mean, I'm glad that I did.
Wait, so he moved into this apartment as part of his cover for the mission, and he just met her by chance in the first week and started having an affair? Why is he such a fuck up, man? Like, he's not a bad person. He just, the more I go through this, the more it becomes evident that he's a bit of a fuck up. Oh, is it done? Yep. heard the cat again. Oh, this one's really short, just about 1 minute. Okay. Oh, he's fucked up in this one. I wonder if we get to see that happen.
Yeah, well, the mission's moved into phase 2. We are driving to Silver Ridge Camp next week.
Silver Ridge Camp.
And it will be very romantic.
I think I've written down Silver Ridge already.
Yes, Ava's good friends, Eric and Peter, will be there too. Yeah, but you know, thing is, there's some bad blood there, Mike.
Mike.
Something she's not telling me.
This might be one of the other halves of the conversations with that FBI guy.
Yeah, she's really credible. And you know, when I told her I'd heard of this organizing group, though, I suggested we share a ride. Something came over her, though. You know, she got stomach cramps.
The pregnancy! Ah! Worst case scenario, what have you done?
Maybe. Anyway, I'll hang around the camp, let them see me with her, and let it sink in. Then I will make contact.
So I think the contact happens after that.
That's my plan.
The scene where they're playing Virtual Cop.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the best agent of them all?
That was a little awkward. Okay. Let's not do that again. Mike might be his handler. Did I write down Silver Sun?
That's my plan.
Eric and Peter. Silver Ridge. Silver Ridge. Silver Ridge. Maybe camp is a separate word. Yeah. Okay. Camp. Oh yeah, there he is with her in the camp. And I think that next one is as well. Yeah, it's only 5 days later.
Hi, everybody. This is Ava and David. We're here at the Silver Ridge Camp protesting Prosper & Sovereign Pipeline.
Okay.
On Thanksgiving, families across America come together to celebrate and to give thanks for food and
So
family.
his job was definitely to use her to infiltrate this group, to keep an eye on them. And then he inevitably gets the bombs himself and blows up the pipeline. I have a feeling that this group was going to be all protesty and hippie the whole way. I don't think they were going to ever be that prone to like terrorist action. I think it's him that is the one that chooses to go that far. After his whole life falls to pieces and then he convinces himself to do something really good for their cause, that's like next level to what they would ever do.
But this holiday also erases the genocide in our history, the theft of the land and its resources that was the foundation of America.
This theft continues today. The government acts in favor of corporations and allows them to brutalize the land, water, and people. All for what? To sell more fossil fuels? For corporate profits. This pipeline will pollute the water and bring illness and death.
So we encourage all of you to protest peacefully to block further pipeline development and to protect the land for future generations. Water is life. Say no to the sovereign pipeline.
Yeah, water is life is the slogan he says right before he blows himself up. Damn. Hang on, I'll go back to camp, but let me just quickly... Water is life. There's him blowing himself up. What's this one?
Okay, because water is life.
Oh my fucking god. Whoa. Hey ho!
Jesus, your fucking cat.
Oh, Kitty. What have you done? Oh my god. This fucking cat jump scared the crap out of me. Oh, she's back. Hey, the cat opened solitaire and also typed in some nonsense. What? Make it past 3 a.m. Oh, okay. XSW for... Should we just do a search on the cat's search term there? Animal logic. Cats can't type. Alright. There's an achievement for letting the cat search. Ah, that's good. Order is live. Let's close solitaire. What else did the cat open? Trash bin. Oh, he's adorable. Did he type anything in the notepad? Nope. I didn't even get to watch that video. Hang on.
Because water is life.
Nope. Okay, still broken. Better watch a different one and I'll fix the other one.
Water is life.
Okay. Sometimes the videos have a habit of breaking themselves. Let's go back to camp. What's this one? Wow. What about this dude?
How was camp?
Oh, thank God. Oh, this is after the camp shit. So there must be a video of him giving this feedback.
Our eyes in camp said it was very inspiring.
Oh, they have other dudes infiltrating the camp.
Your dwarfs are on their hit list too.
I need to search up the dwarves from Snow White's names.
Black Kite.
Black Kite.
Okay. I found them to be highly professional, and their procedures are very thorough.
Okay, well that was not much, but let me just double check that I've got Black Kite on my notepad. Yep, Black Kite. Dwarves. Try individual names. I remember he mentioned 3 dwarves' names from Snow White before. They might yield results. It's just her giving a vocal performance at the camp. I wonder if there's a time limit to this game, because it's now 3 a.m. in-game time. And my character started this investigation at 12. What happens when it hits morning? Hey, there he is. Water is life. That old adage.
This song is dedicated to David, who always makes me feel special.
Man, being an undercover agent would suck. Imagine having to get someone's trust like that, to the point where they can even fall in love with you, but you're completely full of shit. I don't think I got it in me, man. That's just painful. Is she a good singer? I want to hear what it sounds like. Then I can fast forward. I hope it's terrible. That's not bad. The instrumentation's a little bit basic, but the singing's fine. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. I provided the chorus. Hey now, you're a rock star. Something something, you're gay. I don't know, I forgot the lyrics. I haven't watched Shrek enough times to remember the whole song. It's a long song. Still going? I do like that David's doing his own cinematography for this music video. She's trying to invoke a kind of a female Kurt Cobain thing over them, I think. But in like a weird, shitty, overall denim dress. I don't like the dress. A dress as... denim overalls as a dress is the worst thing I've ever seen. I like the sound of the music that's starting up in the background there. That sounded heaps better. Okay. Good, good, good. That's camp taken care of. Water is life with the other one.
Water is life.
Yep, that is the end of that. Okay, we just watched that. That's the explosion one. That's just the other one that broke.
Water is life.
Yes, okay. This one's very short.
Hey, friends.
Hi.
David Jones here.
David Jones.
Been off the grid for a little while.
Was he with the cult?
Honestly, I was running. And I guess I thought by running it would mean that the people I love would stay safe, you know? Selfishly, I guess I thought it would mean that I'd stay safe. But, you know, if there's one thing I've learned from being on the road is that you can't run from what you believe in, okay? Because when you run, you lose it all.
Is this when he's like deep into having lost his fucking mind?
But I'm back, okay? And I'm ready for action. And I am taking on Prosperin. And I'm not going to stop as long as I live. Okay?
Yeah, he's...
Water is life.
He's fully committed to the cult thing now after he threw away the rest of his life. For sure. That's sad. I just want to see more of the ramifications of when it all went down. Specifically after the blackmail. I know that one where he runs up to Ava with the baby stroller and he's limping. That was after he got shot by Max. 100%. Let's try Silver Ridge. There's a couple. Oh, this is him actually at the Silver Ridge meeting.
Oh, hey. Hey. Nice to see you again. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh, he looks like a cult leader. Water is life, my brother. Water is life.
Well, as you heard, some of our members are at Silver Ridge.
Yeah.
We shut down the access road for 40 minutes today.
I heard about that. You know, I actually been needing to get up there.
It's a good way to get a lay of the land. Yeah. Go ahead. Help yourself. We'll start back up again at 5 on the Prosperin push. We're calling shareholders to ask them to invest in the people of the River Valley.
Great. Done. Okay.
See ya.
Thank you.
Hey.
Hey.
You know, I've been at the Chinese food every single day this week and no luck.
Oh, yeah, I thought you would have come by the store to check up on your order.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's gonna take a little while. I had to order it from England just to get the perfect copy.
Wow, extra.
Are they being cute with each other right now?
You recorded that month.
And then your namesake mixed it here in LA, so that's been across the pond twice now?
You are an expert. You want some milk?
No thanks. Actually, I looked it up when I ordered it for you.
Oh, I see. You didn't want me to out-trib you.
No. Well, why didn't you just order it off the internet?
It was more fashion. You gotta support your local record store. They turn into Starbucks.
Wait, who do you think supplies the coffee here?
Are they just talking a whole lot of shit right now?
If I were to, like,
you like to dunk your cookies?
What is this flirting?
Would you like to get a drink somewhere?
Like right now.
No, I mean like.
Wait, this might be the first time that they met. So he didn't meet her online first and then get to the group through her.
But I was thinking more of a drink. There's this old man bar in the tavern.
He went to the group on his own accord and met her their first day. So there was no reason for him to get in with her then, was there? Unless he wanted to get closer to the dudes that are her friends, that are the ones that they suspect of potential domestic terrorism. That was some weird ass flirting though. What's this one?
Throwing up, listening to records. The music you hear in the womb is what sets your taste for life, so...
Okay, she's pregnant.
I'm taking it seriously.
She knows it. So this is after the blow up on the boat, where she told him about the baby. Now they're talking over video chat about it again. The dunking cookies line is almost as bad as I don't like sand from Star Wars. Yeah, it had that level of cringe. Although I always felt bad about the sand one, because even though it was kind of cringe how he was whinging about it to the girl he was, you know, trying to flirt with, which I would never do. I do agree with him on the sand shit, in theory. Like, fuck the beach. Walking around in dirt, and then you get wet and the dirt clings to you like mud, it's all bullshit.
Child of the universe. Conceived under the stars.
That said, even though he had a point, and I agree with him,
David?
you don't whine like a little bitch about it when you're trying to impress a woman. Like that. That's the part that made it cringe.
I'd like to meet Alba. I feel closer to her carrying a brother or sister.
Wait, so his baby mama wants to meet his original kid with his actual wife? What the fuck? That's a bit presumptuous. Don't you know how this works?
Okay, well, you should tell them. I don't want there to be any bad blood.
Oh, there's gonna be
I
bad
want our
blood.
child to feel connected to the whole family tree, all the branches.
No, this ain't working. This is before the whatever bad blood happens between them. Because when he shows up with that bullet in his leg to try and see the baby in the stroller in the park, she really wants him away. So they must go off at each other at some point.
Luck.
Oh, I have seen the other half of this conversation. I remember when he complains about hating his name. I did not realize this is where we were in the timeline and this is who he was talking to. I thought he was talking to his actual wife during that bit. Oh, I had that backwards. I had that very backwards. Okay, Silver Ridge is spent. What's the other one I had written down? Silver Sun. Why did I have Silver Sun written down? No, that's not a thing. Maybe I just misremembered it. Yeah, right. Silver Sun was a fuck up. Jasmine was the name of something. It was a place. Jasmine something. That's right. I got it from when they were playing the light gun game.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all?
More allusions to
Yes, I
Sleeping
called into
Beauty.
the record store on Sunday.
Snow White,
We
sorry.
spoke for a bit. I told her I was new to the area. I wanted the Red Iggy Pop record, and she said they'd have to order it. But then she asked me why I wanted the remix when the original's the best.
This is one of the ones where he's
Very
talking
pretty.
to Mike, the handler, back in the FBI
Something like
office, filling him in. It's hard to
No,
pair
because I'm a
those
collector. I have a
uh,
thing for colored vinyl. But
those two
honestly,
combos
I
together.
do prefer Pop's remix of Gimme Danger over the original. Because in the reissue, the loudness is fixed. And the sounds more natural and the vocals are more authentic. And today, I attended a meeting at the
Jasmine Center, that was it.
She remembered me from the record store. Yeah, and she said hi. We spoke in the back over some stale cookies.
Record store
right.
happened
This is a good look
first.
on me.
Then the scene where he said the stupid cookie cringe line. So I don't think we've seen the scene where he runs into her in the record store for the first time. That's why they were being so cute and stupid with their flirting. They already met each other once and they were playing it up. They were trying to be funny about it. I'm gonna add the search term record store. What did you say? Gimme Danger? What was the record that he said? Because he will say that line in the video, which is a good search term to get to it. It was Gimme something. I'll just type Gimme.
Here at the Jasmine Center, we should start with the rally.
Broken again.
Here at the Jasmine Center.
I don't know why that keeps happening.
Jasmine Center, all blowing hot air.
Okay, once I click on a video that actually works, going back should... Yeah, there we go.
I'd like to thank you all for joining us here at the Jasmine Center. We should start with the rally. Now, there's already been a lot of discussion on Slack, but first I want to say my primary concern is for the safety of all the members here.
Are they cool with me recording this on my phone, though? Or am I doing this secretly? It looks like I'm just filming.
One up against the Nationalists. Them and a bunch of Antifa. It's going to be disaster.
The Nazis want nothing more than to get people to fight them on TV. And Eric is so busy trying to convince everyone he's the real deal, he gives them what they want.
Ava, you were about to say something?
She's right next to me. I was wondering where she was.
I know you're friends with Eric. His heart is in the right place. He's just hot-headed.
I need to search up this Eric guy.
I mean, the Nazis, right? So
Also, the word Nazis might be worth searching.
What?
Does standing up involve throwing punches?
Yeah, maybe it does.
This is a law enforcement issue.
Okay, they have permits. The police are protected.
That's right, and that's exactly why someone needs to step up and do what the police should do, right? Because I'm sorry, all due respect, John, you're not going to stop these guys with a Facebook campaign.
As a group, we abide by nonviolence.
That's fine, and all I'm saying is I'm interested in putting my privileged white male able body where it can do some work, right? Because I heard what it was like in Ann Arbor in the 60s, and you were there, John. Look, we have to oppose the rally. We have to oppose the rally.
David, we can't hesitate.
He really does. Like, he's talking it up right now because he's undercover, but it's interesting how ultimately he actually does exactly what he says in this scene. He puts his white male body on the line and resorts to violence to actually make a difference in this cause.
That's okay, I wanted to.
What a character arc, though. Wild, man. Okay. Where did I get Jasmine from there? Let's go look for Eric. We haven't seen much of Eric. He's one of these two guys in this clip here.
Hey.
Hey, I'm just in the middle of getting dressed. Sorry you caught me naked and all.
Look, Dad, and it's nothing permanent or dangerous, but I lost a tooth.
Damn.
This was the police. They were heavy-handed, let me tell you. They were manhandling this woman, and I wasn't gonna just take it. I jumped in, they hit me, I hit them back. I mean, I took one of them down.
Tooth. I should look up Tooth. He might be lying about the way he lost that tooth.
It was chaos. I had my mask on, you know, and I ditched my jacket.
This might have been the protest he was just talking about at the group.
Friend Eric. Yeah, he was with that other guy, his friend. They were helping to block the road and, you know, not get into the skirmishes. But of course, they round up the easy to grab ones. So
Yeah. Got his tooth knocked out in the protest. That was phase 1.
I just, you know, I can't just stand around and watch these fascists and these police. I need to do more. These fascists, they're just the symptom. Everything's so much worse now. This country, this planet. I mean, I need to do more.
He's still in character now for Ava, but I think he's actually starting to believe this stuff.
I've been thinking about this pipeline. You know,
He's genuinely about it.
I need to focus.
Damn. Need to focus on building a bomb. You good? Your eyebrow's bleeding there a little bit.
Yeah, me too.
Or whatever the hell that is. Little scab. This one.
You sound like
Yeah, his intensity with what he wanted to do for this cause has kind of left her behind a little bit. She was more aggressive about it than all those hippies in that circle, but not to the point of literal terrorist action.
David, what did they do to you?
Oh, this is the other side of that one conversation. That was easy. I like it when they come one after each other like that. Makes it simple to keep it straight.
Why didn't the police stop them? Fuck, David, why aren't you in jail right now? Yeah, I heard he got arrested.
Eric?
David, I'm glad you're okay, but fuck.
I guess maybe she would have been somewhat inclined to go as far as he starts to.
I think you've done enough.
If it wasn't for the fact that he knocked her up and the fact that she had a baby coming changed her whole outlook on her life. She decided, you know what, let me chill and be ordinary and not be all about all this crazy shit. Maybe having a baby and just being a regular person is not so bad. What an insult, sounding like Eric. It must sound like Eric. Fuck Eric.
Let's talk about it later. Rest, you look terrible.
Yeah, he did. She still loves him. Nothing much else to glean from this. We need to look into more Eric-related things. Eric got 21 hits, and I can only see these first 5. That sucks. Okay. He got arrested. Oh, there's 3 hits. Okay. Let's take Eric off here. I wish I could watch all the other clips that have Eric in them, but this 5 clips at a time thing really hampers my abilities here.
No. Hey, boo.
I think Ava's the one he calls
Ava,
Boo.
Eric told me what he did.
Yeah, Ava.
Okay. Well, he told me that he drugged you, and then he made videos. Why couldn't you tell me this?
Oh, shit.
No.
Ava's the one that
Peter
happened
did was
to?
wrong, and he belongs in prison, okay?
Fuck.
Okay, but what if Peter still has those tapes, Ava?
So, he was telling the cam girl this
Nobody's
stuff.
pressing
So
charges
he
of
really
not
did do
getting
something to them.
okay? I was protecting you.
Fucking hell. So I'm guessing whatever he did to the rest of the group to protect her got him ousted from their group. He got ousted from work, from the blackmail, from the cam girl. He can't go back to his original family. Like, everything goes fucking tits up. Finding out he's a federal agent probably gets him thrown out of Ava's life.
You didn't open it.
All he has left in the end of this is the bomb and the pipeline.
Open it. Open it. Yeah, it's Valentine's, and I thought it'd be fun for us to start living together, or at least for you to feel comfortable to call my place your home. So.
I need to see her version of this conversation. I want to see how she describes what happened to her with the rest of the group. They're drugging and taping her. Maybe if I type tape, I'll get more of this story.
I know.
Drugging.
And you deserve to be, okay? You deserve everything in this world, Ava. You know, and you deserve sesame tofu and Singapore noodles if you want to come by for dinner tonight.
And not to be gang raped by your friends. Well, after being roofied. And then video recorded while they're doing it.
Yeah.
Everyone deserves that. How am I going to find the other half of that convo? Beat his ass is done. Aerial didn't work. Fuck. Gift. Valentine's. Wait. Maybe the word why? She might ask why he got it, and then he said Valentine's. Why might help me. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome back. Wasn't gone for that long. It was like 2 days. Okay, wait. Oh, this one looks serious. 2018, 6 p.m. Didn't see me for like 5 days. Yeah, Sunday was the last one I did, the last stream I was on. And then Monday, Tuesday I had off.
What the fuck, David? You beat Peter up?
Hell yeah, he did.
Okay. What exactly did Eric tell you? Look, we were in a relationship. I knew what I was doing. You and Eric, you don't own me. You're not the law. Talk to me. I get to decide if I'm a victim of a crime. You don't just go and attack
Oh, this is
me.
the other half of that conversation. What a find.
You have no fucking idea what you're talking about. You're gonna get arrested, and you know what? Maybe you should. I never asked you to. Look, back then the group sided with him, and yeah, that felt shitty. But hey, it sucks to be a woman. And now what are they gonna do? Oh, her boyfriend just beat up our friend. I guess she's okay after all? I mean, this whole thing is fucked. And I'm stupid because I expected better of you. You can take your gift back.
I don't know how I feel about
No,
this.
I didn't open it. What's inside?
I mean, he
Pure
was kind of just taking charge where he shouldn't have been. It is her life, but god damn, man. Her group of friends drugged her and filmed her being raped. Like, it's pretty fucked up. You'd think you should do something about that. Aw, lovely earrings. You happened to be on when I wasn't? Oh, yeah.
I don't know what to say.
Well, that happens a lot.
I'm fucking furious at you.
We tend to be asleep when each other's on. Quite frequently. Or at least I am, when yours are on.
Yeah?
Okay. We get the gist of it. What did I type in? Arrested? Let me just write that down real quick. Hey, Jeannie, do you think she's hot? Hang on.
You know, I have a kinky side,
Wow, right into it.
don't you? What do you do, Prince Charming? Short for work? You have
Not really.
serious eyes, but I see something a little wild.
She's faking the French accent because she's a cam girl. She's doing a bit. Da, da, da. She keeps on like touching the part of her dress near the cleavage, like she's trying to draw your eye to them. I think that's a tactic. I think that's a psychological trick of seduction. She reminds me of Amanda Seyfried slightly. They're like the eye width, the distance her eyes are from each other. Anyway, enough of the harlot. Although I've never tried the word kinky before. I think I wrote that down. I did write that down before. I found a new video. I didn't know. I didn't see this one before. Neat. Hang on. Rewind, rewind, rewind. What I wouldn't give for a start at the beginning button. I have so many of those LED light strips in my house.
Halloween costumes.
Hi.
You have to tip to vote.
One night stand maybe, but not girlfriend material.
Tell me who you want me to
I think
be.
all that she would want is a one night stand. She's a sex worker. I don't think she needs a relationship. That just gets in the way of the job.
Vampire?
She eating chocolates.
Halloween is my favorite time of year because everyone gets a little bit kinky.
Excuse me, what? I looked away for like half a second and she said something naughty.
And I know you all like to be a little kinky.
Uh-huh. Tell me more. I don't recognize the ding sound. I've seen a couple of campsites and a few
I know you.
a few ones like Chatterbait, and that's not
I've
any
been
of the
thinking about
the ding
you.
sounds from any of the ones I know about.
Mhm.
I think they're faking it.
David with the big serious job and the weight of the world on his shoulders. No?
Like the Chatterbait ding is a lot more high pitched.
But you prefer your therapist in panties.
I think this might be the first time David met her on this chat room. This might be video 1 of their relationship. What a find.
How did you end up in a job like yours?
Federal agent?
I'm interested. Oh.
You don't like the eyes? There's something interesting about them, but they also are very weird.
My dream
Like
was
an
to be
alien.
an astronaut.
It's the same with Amanda Seyfried. It's exactly the same vibe I get.
And
It's not. It doesn't make her ugly. It's just slightly alarming. They stand out a bit.
Hmm.
I think I've seen too many clips of later conversations of the relationship that this original meeting isn't as interesting. I want to find out what happens after she shoots him in the leg. That's the video I'm after. I just don't know what to... Maybe the word bullet, because he'd have the bullet still in his leg. That might come up in a video.
This is your kink. You like asking questions. It will cost you.
Damn it, I gotta find his half of this video now as well.
75 for the first name.
It better not be $75, because that's not worth it.
Michel.
Nope, lies. He's not Michel. Michel is House of Lies. Stop staring at me. Stop. No, don't lean in closer.
It's nice to meet you, David.
Hello.
Do I not look like a Michelle?
You are not Michelle.
It looks like this. This. And it looks like that.
The eyeballing just keeps escalating.
It means gift of God.
Does it? Michelle means gift of God?
No. No more questions. You already know too much.
I do understand why cam models like her get so frustrated by dudes who try to get too personal with questions and conversation and all that. Because it's a lot easier just to do the sexy stuff. Like, if someone wants to drop a tip on you just to play with a dildo for 5 minutes, like, that's much easier than having to sit there and actually open up and be personal with a complete stranger. He's probably got his dick in his hand. Like, just keep it mercenary sexuality and, like, stop trying to white knight your way through it. Okay, let me... Bullet was the one I came up with the idea for. And let's try Michelle. Michelle might get me more clips of his side of these conversations, because he has to say her name out loud. Fuck, I broke it. God damn it. What's this one?
You rest.
Oh, he's shaven.
I heard what went down in Michigan. You arrested them all, huh? Even Ava?
Oh, shit. Michigan. I need to remember Michigan.
All these years, Mike, I have been loyal to the
So this is
Bureau
late in the
all
story.
this.
They've gone and arrested the entire group that he was infiltrating. Including the girl
Told you
he
not to
got
arrest
knocked
him.
up. Arrest
Yeah, because
Michigan.
you used my reports, and then the judge threw it out, and now they know that there's a traitor.
Michigan?
Yeah, because David Jones is dead.
He's so weird when he's shaven. I'm so used to seeing him with a beard. Sean. Not shaven. He's clean. He's Sean. I think that's the correct terminology. This is a very one-sided conversation. He's getting chewed out by a superior, I think.
Hey, Mike, it's great. You know a lot about knives.
Mike, Knives, Michigan. Okay. Knives. Michigan. Fuck, I don't know how to spell Michigan. Wait.
You arrested them all, huh?
Traitor. Maybe I should use the word traitor. Michigan. That's how you pronounce it. That's how you spell it. Michigan. Oh, I did it. Traitor. Okay. Kinky.
Too kinky.
There is with the popcorn. This has to be one of his conversations with the Sloot. What are we doing other than being a voyeur? Oh, we're trying to solve. We're trying to investigate. We're trying to solve this case. All we knew when we started was that we're a woman with an NSA laptop that has video recordings of all these video chat messages in a database. And the only way to search through them is to type in keywords of things that are said during the videos. So you have to kind of like jump from video to video, typing in things that you hear. But aside from that, you don't know anything. So I didn't know who this guy was. I didn't know who the slut doing the cam whoring was. The pregnant mistress, Ava, who's part of the terrorist group. I didn't know who the blonde was, who turns out to be his wife and a kid. It got complicated. I'm pretty deep into it right now. I'm just trying to connect dots. But, so far all I've got is that he's an undercover agent for the FBI, entered a terrorist group that was essentially just like a hippie group that was against an oil pipeline because they were about clean water. But they're not really that violent. But the woman that I used to infiltrate them, Ava, he actually has a real fling with, gets her pregnant, even though he's got a wife and kid at home. She wants him to leave the terrorist group. He wants to get even more involved with it, doesn't understand that he's a federal agent. I think the cam model is someone that he was legitimately talking to on the side as a personal thing. That's got nothing to do with the case at all. But he talked too openly after too many of their sessions about the fact that he was a federal agent, and then she eventually tried to blackmail him for money, at which point he used his federal connections to find out where she lived, and I've actually seen the videotape already from her cam of him arriving at her studio, her apartment, and threatening her to get the recording so she can't blackmail him, and then she shoots him in the leg, at which point the cops show up, and then he's in trouble. I also worked my way backwards into some footage of him getting a bomb made and then taking his yacht out and blowing up the pipeline and himself in a suicide bombing. So my current theory is he destroys his entire life by destroying his family with the mistress, destroying the mistress baby mama situation when she finds out that he's a federal agent, ruins his job because of the cam mistress blackmail thing, and when he has nothing left, he basically commits 100% to the cause of the group he'd infiltrated, which he actually did believe in their cause. About stopping the pipeline because to ensure clean water. But because they're all hippies and they're not very aggressive, unlike him, Mr. Federal Agent, he decides to go all in and blows himself up in a martyrdom kind of situation. I think that's the finale. I've seen the final video already of his death. It's all a big mess. If I'm correct on all of those points. You've almost caught up to your first save in Monster Hunter Rise? Oh, to your Switch version that you'd played before? So right now you've basically just been you've been grinding to get to where you were when you originally played the game on Switch. So from then on, it's all fresh. Oh, it won't be possible for months. Holy shit. That's a bit of an investment. God damn.
Alright, are we doing this then?
Oh, you had just restarted the PS5 version.
Invading each other's personal space?
You're going to be playing this game on your stream for a while.
Okay, so what are we watching? That's interesting.
Oh, the DLC isn't out till spring.
Okay. I think I just got your link.
I didn't realize that.
Wait, Bird on a Wire?
Wait, he called her Boo. That means he's talking to Ava.
Mel Gibson?
This isn't what I thought it was. This is just him and Ava watching movies on their laptops together on video chat. Damn. Ooh, I should search the term Boo. Maybe I can find more videos where he calls her that nickname.
1, 2, 3.
That's that same bag of popcorn he was eating when he was talking to the cam whore about her origin story back in France.
Got it.
I wonder if he does like these one after the other.
Welcome. Oh, how nice to see you. These gentlemen are expecting you. Should I take your coat?
I would hate to watch a movie with someone like this on video call. It would be so annoying. But then again, I guess it's the same as watching a movie in a watch party with a streamer. They'd be talking the whole time.
What do you mean?
Is he straight up just reading the movie subtitles? Oh my god.
Think so you think?
This is how
Tell
I
us
watch
what you
movies
want,
with friends.
Marianne.
Oh, when you're watching movies with friends, you talk shit, but... I feel like it would be weird if you were on a video chat like this on the laptop, and the other person was just reading the subtitles in a stupid voice. Yeah, nah.
Alright, still beating up on your ex-husband? Oh, who's your ex-husband? Me and my big mouth. Ooh, he wants her. Hey, Pookie! I just meant to be affectionate. What's the matter, babe?
This is making me really angry. You use Discord, so you don't... Oh, you actually do it over, like, video call. No, I've never done that once.
Installing my big screen on Sunday, and I've got a Mile High Mall presentation next week. Buy a Chevy. Prove you're American. Call me when you get there.
So do you guys all, like,
that
sync
dude
up the
never
film
could get Gordy
to each other when you're on Discord?
Thunder.
Or are you all watching,
Detroit?
like, the same stream of it?
Nice.
So you don't have to sync it.
Okay. Alright. Oh. No! No! Help me, Marvin! Help me, Marvin! Help
Oh,
me!
one person. Oh, that makes
Help
sense,
me,
yeah.
Marvin! I forgot about this part. Get me out of here! Get me out of here!
Alright, dude.
Oh.
Let's just speed this up. Wow. This is 8 straight minutes of him just watching the Goldie Hawn Mel Gibson movie.
Really? Hey, is that WJBL on the radio?
Okay, gonna rewind forward this a bit more. Does that mean that there's another half of this video of her listening to him do this for 8 minutes and 17 seconds? I bet I could find that. What was the name of the movie? If I type in the name of the movies of the actresses, she would have said one of those words out loud when introducing the film to him. I'll find this quick.
Meaning what?
Okay, still going. Good lord.
Are you saying that you're recasting me?
Okay, she's
Wait till you hear from my agent.
she's had enough of his bullshit. Finally. It took her 8 minutes, but she finally got over this. Not anymore. I'm sorry. Wish.com, Tom Hardy. Okay, so. Bird. Wire? Wait, what are these? Okay. Wire has actually got some hits here. I'm going to write down Wire so I can go back to that. Gibson? There it is. There it is. There's her side of it. 817, 817. Perfect. I knew it. Nailed it.
Well, young Mel Gibson.
Let's just get the gist at the start of this.
Hey. Yeah, it's a fun idea. We get to have a night in together without having... Yes. Thank you for understanding.
No, I would hate this.
I'll send you the link. Here's
If I'm gonna hang out with a chick, I'm gonna like
You
actually
turn on
want
the
to be at her
captions,
house
turn
or have
off
her
the
be at my
sound,
house.
and we play
This
the parts ourselves.
hanging out together for hours on video chat.
Yeah, yeah.
Doing fuck all.
It's just a thing that
Sounds
I
like a
invented
nightmare.
called movie night karaoke. I'll be all the female
This girl's way
roles
prettier than
and
the
you
other
do
one.
all
This
the
is the baby mama. This is the one he has to be friends with and to infiltrate the group. And accidentally has impregnates,
I'm a
which
sucker
he
for
should not
pulling
have.
on romantic comedies from before I was born. Well,
You're
young
not
Mel
supposed to
Gibson is
get real feelings for your mark. That is government agent espionage 101. No emotions. You fucked it up, boy.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. I'm going city, kid.
Oh, she's doing it as well.
Don't forget, I'm all the women, you're all the guys.
So, oh, he's doing all the guy voices, she's doing all the lady voices.
Hello.
Oh, no. No. This is the worst date. If a woman ever suggests this to me, I'm calling the police.
No thanks.
I'm planting
Brad,
drugs on her.
Dex, sorry I can't stay for lunch. I have to fill in for a partner. At a board meeting, you know, it's nothing for me. No, maybe a Diet Coke. Make that an Evian water. No, I'll have a sand palette.
Fuck's sake, people, watch the movie. Or go over to his house and turn the movie off and bone or something. Just anything but this. Blow up a pipeline, be terrorists. Even that is more entertaining than this. Yeah, look at her go. No. I still don't get her eye makeup. She's got those 3 little white dots under her one eye. And I always stare at it, and she's always got it in every single scene. So clearly she's always reapplying that one specific makeup detail, like that's her signature. I just find it really strange. It's not that it looks bad, it's just... It's so specific, and she always has it. You like discussions during movies? Makes passive experience more
Do you
interactive?
have a tattoo?
It depends on how you consume movies, though. Like, I don't find most movies to be so passive that I want to be distracted by it. Like, I usually am pretty, immersed. But when it comes to more complicated films or films that are maybe boring or really shit, then communicating with people during it and talking about it does make it better. Yeah, the reenacting thing is insufferable. This is very obnoxious of both of them.
He was very much against killing. Come on, man. All right. Well, you just stole my line, so there you go. This isn't gonna work. No, this movie night, dummy. Your accent is terrible.
Yeah, he was worse at this than she is.
You need to get some sleep. You have a rally tomorrow.
I'm not attracted to you for your acting ability.
It's for your dick.
Good luck tomorrow. Stay safe.
Okay. So the rally happens after this night. This is just them being cute the night before the rally. Let's search for rally. Oh shit, we actually have rally footage? Yep. Literally the day after. 3rd of November 2017, 4th of November 2017. Goddamn.
Alright, we are...
Fuck, I broke it again. Hang on.
Sleep. You have a rally tomorrow.
Okay. Fix it, please.
We are
Thank
headed
you.
to the... Alright, we are headed to the rally now. We're gonna show these fascists that they are not wanted here.
Oh, that's
We
what the
have got
mask is about.
a
Like,
mask, got
the
some water
second
bottles,
clip I
some
ever saw
vinegar,
when I started the game tonight
tear gas, 'cause
was him saying he had something big on
there's
tomorrow and he
some
had
guys
that
in the
mask with him.
organized group, looks like we're all the good
That's
guys.
what this
And yeah,
was.
here comes trouble right now. And the police are pushing the Nazis, the fascists, into the protesters right now. This is about to kick off. Let's do this.
Oh, Jesus Christ. My goodness, is fugly. Oh, I like his actor, Logan Marshall Green. He was in the movie, the sci-fi thriller Upgrade, and he was in this really good horror thriller called The Invitation. Like, he's a pretty good actor. He's like the lesser-known Tom Hardy. I was saying this earlier tonight, but when the trailers for Upgrade first came out, no one knew who he was. Everyone kept joking online and on Twitter and making memes that he was the Wish.com Tom Hardy. The We've got Tom Hardy at home. Tom Hardy at home. But he's good. He just kind of looks like Tom Hardy's slightly scrawnier little brother. Okay. That was interesting. We got to see the rally. Something about his extremely passionate, aggressive personality, the thing that led him to be in the FBI, has made him really susceptible to getting swept up in this, in all this political rally shit. I think that's why he gets so deep with these people and ends up doing the suicide bombing thing, which is something even they would have never... I don't know if you could see this really well on your screen, Genie, but if I move my windows out of the way, you can see the reflection of my character, who's a chick, in the laptop screen. She's like moving around and blinking and stuff. I don't know how detailed it is on your end, or what size screen you're looking at it on. It's kind of a neat detail to have the full 3D character model like animated on a very long loop to be in this reflection. You do see it really well at the start when she first turned the laptop on. You like see her perfectly, and then it goes to this reflection version. And then I spent like 20 minutes just playing solitaire before I even started the game. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Wait, let me not start this again. I'll go down a rabbit hole of playing solitaire. I still don't quite understand what these pics in the bin are. There's these oil painting PNGs in the bin, and I don't quite understand what these are for. There must be some kind of reference or clue. No, I'm going to keep those out of the bin, actually. I'm going to put them under the external drive, right there. Okay. I still think the coolest thing that's happened so far is at around 3 AM when my cat walked across the keyboard and accidentally typed in a whole search string. That was fun. Why do I have the word wire? Hang on, let me check mic. Okay, these must be the other sides of me talking to my boss, which are hard to come by. I'll check out a few of
taking up
these.
a number.
Oh, I want Chinese food. I'm so hungry right now. Why did I play this before having
Yeah,
dinner?
well, Garen doesn't always know when a plane changes on the ground.
let's be honest.
Karen. Do you remember Karen?
He was taking up a number 2 spot, Mike. Besides, now no one would believe I'm FBI. And what agent would beat up on a member of the group he's trying to infiltrate?
Oh, this is after he attacks the group
Which is
for
good,
making the rape video of
right?
Ava.
Look, I got an official reprimand, true, but I'm still in. Because they feel horrible about looking the other way about Ava and Peter. I was the only one who had the balls to deal with their dirty little secret.
I mean, I'm kind of
Yeah,
on his
I hear
side
ya.
there.
But remember, the long games...
What they did to
take
her
me
was really
brainstorm.
fucked up.
Oh, come on, you've never been close to flipping anyone near Greenstorm.
Yeah, but he ends up becoming
No, wrong. I let myself
Greenstorm's greatest
Okay.
agent of destruction
Besides, there's good news.
when he
that
sets
Karen's
off that
reporter
bomb.
failed to mention.
So Karen is the other agent that
David's
they've got
moving in
watching
with
things on the inside. The other infiltrator. I need to look up Karen more.
Well, yeah.
Government
People get to
agent is
split
a
the
Mac.
housework.
Yeah, it is very Mac, isn't it?
It's gotta look like a
I don't think
real
it's meant to be
relationship, right?
literally a Mac, but I think it's meant to be Mac-esque for copyright purposes.
I got this all under control. I promise.
Barely. That's the irony of this story, I think, is that he does have the case and the infiltration under control. The thing he really does not have under control is his life, and that's the thing that goes absolutely tits up.
Mike, 3 things, okay? First, I want confirmation that anything they took from Peters, including all of the video, is destroyed. Not entered into evidence and not archived. I want it destroyed. Clear? Okay, second, this informant of yours, Dopey, he's trying my patience.
Dopey.
Half his clothes look brand new, Mike. And the questions he asks, I mean, they're straight up pivoted to serve a judge. It's so obvious. You have to pull him.
Dopey? And what was the other one? Karen?
No, he is a liability. And listen to me. Where is this boat? Okay? Because I need to push them now, Mike. Now, while they're reeling over Peter. Yeah, don't lie to me, Mike. Come on. Yeah, and everything's legit because I'm not going to deal with any of this Donnie Brasco bullshit. Okay, good. Look, I'm sorry, Mike. We're getting to the hard part, man. And I'm getting nervous. I can't get tripped up here.
Boy, do you ever get tripped up. Just you wait.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Alright. Let me write this down. Dopey. Come on. Dopey. Was it Karen, or am I remembering that name wrong? Let me just double check.
He was taking up a number 2 spot. Oh, well.
Broke it again. Somehow.
He was taking up a number...
Where is this woman's name? Karen. Yeah, it was Karen. Good. I got that right. Oh, the wife. Haven't seen the wife in a while.
Maybe.
I have seen this actress in something, in movies or TV shows before, and I can't put my finger on any of them, and I don't know why. But she's very recognizable to me, somehow.
Hey.
Hey, baby.
Great. Really great. How's your tofu? Well, we have lots of turkey left over.
Can put some in a box for you for when you make it home, whenever that might be. We've got mashed potatoes. We've got tons of pumpkin pie. But sorry, no more wine. We drank that.
Such an ugly ass mole, you'd remember it. Well, let's solve this right now. Telling lies cast. Carrie Bish. Cool name. Carrie Bish. Whoop. She's been a lot. She was in Red State. Okay, I've seen Red State. Penny Dreadful, City of Angels, Argo. I've seen Argo. Rupture. I've seen Rupture. Wow, there's a lot. There's Narcos? Haven't watched Narcos, but that's pretty popular. Sex in the City. Because she's such a bitch. Bish. Carrie Bish. She's in Grand Piano. That's a pretty cool movie. Good bottle film. She was also in Scrubs. Yeah, so I said this before as well about a bunch of the actors in this. So many of these actors are the kind of actors that you've seen in stuff before, but you just don't remember what stuff or what their names were. Like those kind of character actors. Like the cam whore that I asked you about before. I've definitely seen her in stuff as well. But it's just not the kind... I just don't ever remember what stuff. Here she is here. She's in a show called Hot Sluts in 2009. Reminisce with Hugh Jackman. It was Hugh Jackman, right? Extremely Wicked, Shockingly Evil and Vile, the one with about the serial killer. With what's his name? Zac Efron. Yeah, she's in heaps. Westworld. A good old-fashioned orgy. Good comedy. Twilight Breaking Dawn. Oh, it just keeps going. Westworld. Yeah, so I've seen her and stuff and just... She's in my brain, but I just can never remember her face or name until I see her again. And then it's like, who are you? Alright. Who is she in Penny Dreadful? Dreadful. No, I never got around to watching that either. Why can't I see her on the cast list for Penny Dreadful? I'm gonna have to go back to this fucking Telling Lies cast. Wait, was it Bish? You don't recall seeing her in Narcos? Yeah, that's what I mean by these kind of actors. Like, you either remember them from something, but you can never place them, or you look back and you're like, I don't remember them at all from anything. They just vanish into roles. I think it was... You're talking about Bish, aren't you? Penny Dreadful. Ah, yep, sorry, I missed it again. Kedebish Sister Molly. She was a character called Sister Molly. She would have been one of the crazy cultists in Red State as well.
I had a girl from work come by. She didn't have anyone. She loves cranberry sauce. Julie, the redhead. Ruined. Don't be dramatic.
You know, Thanksgiving's something we really just do for Alba's benefit anyway. And all she really wants is her dada, so.
Dada?
Maybe Mike could send over another agent to take your place?
That's not
that
how it
could work
works.
for me too. You know, there's only so much you can do over the phone. Are agents allowed to screw on assignment?
I already have, actually. She's
Sure.
pregnant as we speak.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
no.
Only fire your weapon if you intend to kill. Pew. Gotta love a clean shooting. Alba wants to talk to you.
You can't sex talk me and then take me to talk to my daughter. That's just awkward.
Dada!
Hi.
I hate pumpkin pie.
Well, I feel like this is entrapment. Grandma's still dying on the couch.
Practicing for my recital. Mama says she will give me $5 if I sing.
Bribery.
You going to be there?
Nope.
Daddy, watch this.
Punches Grandma right in the face. Oh, she kind of did.
Sweetie.
Hi. My daughter pinched your face. I'm so sorry.
Daniel, what are you doing there?
Hi,
But you're at
Mima.
home. Did you step out?
I'm cheating on your daughter. I like your penguin doll
You
plushie.
don't look like you're at work.
So far, this video call has been passed along between like 3 different
I fell
people.
asleep waiting for you to come home. 2 drinks, and I'm out like a light. Happy Thanksgiving, honey.
Is that my mother or her mother? Whose Mima is
Wake
this?
me when you get in, okay?
Am I gonna be stuck here watching Mima sleep for the next... Oh, it's only 4 seconds. Good. Thank Christ.
It's 4
Oh.
in the morning, babe.
Sorry. I don't have much time.
I'm going to bed. Come wake me up when you're done.
Something's happening.
You're a fucking vampire.
She's attractive, actually. I think I recognize her from something. Okay, we've hit 4 a.m. I guess I've got till morning before the NSA comes for this laptop and I get arrested. Good lord. Need to pick up the pace. Why do I have the name Chris written down? Who the fuck was Chris? Let's find out who the fuck Chris is.
No.
Oh, it's a meeting with the boys. Of the little eco-terrorist group. Yeah, the character that you saw reflected in the computer screen. Because it's me on the laptop, so the only time you ever see me is in that laptop reflection. At every 1 hour interval of the night, like 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., there's a story moment like that where the screen suddenly brightens up and I actually see myself properly in the reflection. And she tends to interact with her husband in the background or something similar. What's happening here? None of those pillows match that couch, and it upsets me. I still haven't looked up the name Greenstorm.
Yeah, no, that's all internet noise. I don't know. I think it's serious. And I'd like to know if anybody else here agrees that maybe it's time we talk about it. You said before that this was a war. Perhaps that's right.
Can I ask a quick question?
Why are you always so keen for us to incriminate ourselves?
What? I'm not. I'm just.
No, you remind me of, Chris.
Sorry?
You remind me of this guy I saw once. But his name wasn't Chris. It was Simon.
Simon.
Sound familiar? Simon McMillan, right? Ex-army, works for Black Kite Logic. Everybody's favorite military contractor. Hold on one second. Yeah, no, you do look a lot like.
Is he throwing this guy under the bus?
You can't be that Simon McMillan, right? Because then that would make you a corporate spy for prospering, right?
This
Chris, what is
motherfucker.
this? Chris. Hey, look, guys, come on. Let's talk about this, okay? So this is true then, what he's telling us right now.
What the fuck, Chris?
Yeah, see? Everybody, this is Simon McMillan, okay? He is an employee of Black Kite sent on behalf of Prosperin, okay, to spy on our meetings. You are trying to inform on our constitutionally protected activities, pal. It's called entrapment.
You cunt! And I had you over for dinner! In my home!
Hey, get away from me. Hey, don't touch me. Don't touch me.
You cunt.
He doesn't have a wire, guys. He doesn't have a wire. He's probably recording us on his phone.
Get his phone! Get his phone!
This is harsh, man.
Motherfucker!
Hey, look.
That's a good way to avoid detection, though, if you're
I know
infiltrating.
traitor.
Throw somebody else under the bus.
Just get out.
See, now they're gonna trust. They're gonna trust Mr. David over here. Good move. Do feel a little bit bad for Mr. Cunt over there. I wonder if that means if I type in the word cunt, if it'll find that same video. Cunt. Oh, it did. And there's a second video that has the word cunt turn up. Now I'm intrigued. 50 seconds long.
Look, Green Storm's out. Cunt Tom, he totally screwed me and made me out to look like a lunatic. Wait, what do you mean you heard?
Wait, what's this?
Wait, you knew? Is this because of Simon? This is because of Simon, huh? Okay, but how do I recover this with my group?
So this is after I got booted from Greenstorm.
Are you pulling me out? Are you pulling me out?
The brass was pissed that I threw Simon under
Listen
the
to me.
bus.
We're not done here, okay? There is more. We are
Why do I
not
keep saying
done.
I'm not David. Why do I keep seeing it from his POV? Interesting. I wonder where the other half of that conversation is. Let's try Simon. The boss would have said Simon's name. Okay. Neither of these look correct, but this is still new shit. And we're on the yacht.
Let's see what you got. Spot it?
It's just the one?
Yep. It's wide angled, motion triggered.
It's over here. Camera's over here.
It's good, but you can't get past the professional. Here, mirror on the wall. No, that's just a screw.
You fucked up. He looked at the camera, then I saw it.
Right there.
Pretty good, right?
Hey, about Simon. Simon was a cocksucker. A friendly warning, man. Try and do me like you did him, I'll take you down with you.
Why? That would just ruin the entire
I
operation.
wish
That's
you'd get them all to
stupid.
come out here, but it's not gonna happen. Kills me having to plan that turf all the time. And Greenstorm are on the ball. Myself an exception.
You think Riordan? She suspected anything? Or?
She's just paranoid. Here, you can have this. Looks like a belt buckle. If you find it, call it a cock cam.
Oh, belt camera.
You're not gonna wear it?
This goes into evidence. I want to be on that video. Your government types are okay. This is your crusade, but I'm trying to make a living. When this goes down, Riordan will be out for revenge, and she knows it. When she looks at you, it's like she can see right in your soul.
Okay, great.
Okay.
I haven't
You
looked up
wanna,
Riordan's name yet.
wanna run it
I
one more
definitely
time?
have that written
Sure.
down already.
Let's do it. Yes.
I don't get it. How long are you closing the bridge for?
Well, I reckon we can close the bridge for about a week. You know, we get some hanging tents on the suspension. We were talking about getting a truck up there, maybe turning it over, flipping it.
I don't see how you think you're gonna hold it that long. I was in Portland for the icebreaker, and they got through after 2 days.
That was different, though. They were going under the bridge.
2 days a week. It still doesn't move the needle.
Damn, you're coming at me, man.
Yeah, no?
All right.
Let's see what you got.
All right. Well, look. Do I think a week's gonna change the world? No, I don't. But we have to do something. And if I can make the bridge disappear, then I would.
It doesn't need to disappear. It just needs to stop being a bridge. And this is where Riordan will say, fortune favors the bold.
Fortune favors the bold. Well,
Fortune favors the bold, and
do
Plan
have
B
a
might be
Plan
good
B.
searches.
Go on.
the bridge has 4 main support foundations, right? Now, if we attach explosives to one of those pillars, just one, we take that whole bridge down. Like bridge over the River Kwai, right? And we can do it at night, so nobody gets hurt, you know? We just don't know where we can find that amount of explosives.
They would call us terrorists.
Well, they already do, right? The history of America, bomb making is how you teach truth to power, right?
That's a bit.
You wanna?
It's a bit intense.
Stop the pipeline, right? And this is where I'll look at everybody. So, let's stop the pipeline. Let's scare them. Okay, because Prosperance projects will poison our communities for generations to come. They're already hanging them out to dry, right?
So I'm guessing he goes through with this meeting.
Stop talking. You had them with the America and bombs bit. Just keep quiet, no matter how much you want to talk. People hate silence. Let them fill it.
And then you and I will toast each other with some tofu dogs.
That mistake so much.
Go get one right now.
So he has that meeting where he tries to convince him about the bombs, and that's what leads to the.
Plus, they can smell it on you.
The clip in the truck
That girl of
where
yours,
Greenstorm
Evie,
is out, and
she tasted.
he gets thrown off the job. So he must cock that up somehow. I think he goes to, like what that guy just said, stop talking. I think he doesn't. I think he gets too intense with it. He gets too deep, too excited about blowing the bridge up, because he legitimately does want to do it, I think. He's starting to feel this cause. Okay. Interesting. Oh, what's this one? Another Simon clip? 49 seconds. A lot of these are hitting quite late in the story, so I'm getting a lot of things filled in, thankfully.
I'm going away, okay? They're after me, and this isn't gonna end well. No, they have something on me, honey, or they will. You know, they raided the apartment. Peter must have ratted on me, or that Simon guy. Anyway, I can't let this happen to you again. So.
No, this is the cam girl incident right
No,
after
that is
that.
the last thing that I want. Okay, Ava.
You can't tell his wife that though.
No, listen. I am running in order to save you. Can you not see that? Okay. Don't be naive right now. Come on, Ava. Listen, I need you to do me a favor, okay? I need you to, I need you to go to the medicine cabinet, okay? Yeah.
in the bathroom, okay? Just go there. Just go there, okay? There's a false back to the mirror. Just pull the panel aside, okay?
Ooh. I want to see her half of this. I'm going to type in to find that video.
Yeah,
Mirror, maybe?
Look, Ava, I know you said you wanted a home birth, but will you just look at St. Joe's, you know, just take the tour and
Oh, he's not talking to his wife. He's talking to Ava, the baby mama.
I made a reservation for you, okay?
God damn it. You must have had to have done this twice to both women. Let's go to mirror. 6 records. God, I can't see the 6th one. It only shows me 5. Although I've got something here.
And take time to listen. Okay, hey buddy. Yeah, I'm just hanging out, waiting for you. You're running late, huh? Okay, you don't say. Traffic.
Who are you talking to?
Right. Nah, sure, I'm getting hungry, man. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh.
I think he's talking to himself.
Saw a dwarf head into the cottage, but no sign of Snow White yet. Oh, wait. No, wait.
So Snow White was the code name that
Here she comes. Yeah, Snow White is headed to the cottage.
FBI was giving Ava. This must be before he even met her for the first time.
Situations regarded in more intimate settings, has a high aversion to conflict in public spaces. You will be attracted to an older man with life experience who has humility and self-awareness, is intellectually curious but not highly educated, and will respond to others with similar backgrounds, especially those who take leadership positions and take time to listen and mirror.
Man, he was well researched to make her fall in love with him.
19. Young, naive. In her yearbook, she says she wants to be a singer. She likes to think she's special. But she's just a kid from Detroit. Yeah.
What is the age difference between David and... She's 19. I thought she was way older than that. Ew. Ew, David. Then he puts a bun in the oven? Yikes, dude. Yikes. Let's try her code name. Snow White. Got 2 hits. Oh, we got 8 hits, but can't see the rest.
Why Snow White?
God damn it, come on, man. Just give me a restart button from the start. Why was that so hard? Katie Michaels? Is that... Oh, did you look at... Oh, whoops. I fucking closed the screen. Hang on. Because I feel like I recognize the face slightly. Wait, I might have got the spelling wrong. Michaels. Hey! American actress from Washington. Is our IMDb? Here it is. God, get this off. Jane the Virgin. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Hidden Gem, Wholehearted. Gary Busey, Mother Knows Worst, Missing Sister, Telling Lies. Procedural Justice, Jane the Virgin, Bosch. Unremembering Hollywood, Pushed. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Librarians, Benefits of Husbandry? Once You Pop, You Can't Stop, Blue Tokyo, Suburbicon. Oh, I've seen Suburbicon. That was an interesting movie. Grimm, cool. Dead West, Portlandia, Shut Up Anthony, Globes Coming to Dinner, Portlandia, The Return of Bug-Eyed Bill, Here Comes the Ride. Jack and Jill. Okay. I've seen Suburbicon and I've seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That might be why I recognize her face from something. Only been in one thing, which is not a bit part. Seems like a bit of a bit part player. In fact, a lot of actors in this are. What is this scene? What year is this? Oh, no, never mind. I want to have to rewind back all the way to here. There's movies too. Oh yeah, there's movies. But like you said, no lead roles or anything. I don't remember what character she plays in Suburbicon. I just know I've seen the movie. What are you doing, dude? Okay, he's typing to somebody. Is this one of the first times he meets the cam girl? He might be watching her. It would make sense because he's typing in a chat room. And raising an eyebrow, which means he saw some nice titty. Yeah, he's typing. He likes what he sees. Oh, wait. He said hi. Okay, are they camming now? Did you take her into private session?
What kind of guy?
Oh yeah, this is 100% the first time I've seen her version of this already. The first conversation.
It's complicated. I just like to talk. And you don't have to look at the camera. You can look at me. I liked your hair. And I liked your eyes.
She liked her eyes. Wish.com, Tom Hardy's got the opposite reaction to her eyes than we did.
And I liked your eyes.
There's something out there for everybody. Wait, so when they came up with the code names for the operation that he was infiltrating, and he called Aya, and he called her Snow White as her code name, he got that idea from the cam girl using the username Snow White for her character. Or maybe he was attracted to her initially because of the odd coincidence.
And I... It's a secret.
Oh, getting a bit personal. Don't put it right on the lap though, because If you crack a wood, your laptop's gonna just tip, and we're gonna be looking at the ceiling.
Why lie? I don't know you. You don't know me. Cam Talk takes care of the transaction. Everything's anonymous. Right? We can be honest with each other here.
Yeah, that was your first mistake. That was a really bad idea.
It's totally different than in real life.
Why would you be honest to a random sex worker about your entire FBI career and all that? It's just, it's so dangerous. It's so risky. It's so not worth the risk.
And I have a boss. Well, I like to talk. If I want to fool around, I'll let you know.
I remember that part. She really tries to encourage him to fool around because she would rather do the sex thing than the talking about personal shit thing. It's actually kind of strange how she tries to prevent the making it personal thing, and he pushes for it, and eventually when it does get more personal between the two of them, she's the one who fucks him over. When she didn't want to go in that direction in the first place.
I don't.
I thought typing in Snow White was going to get me more information about what's her name, because that's her code name for the infiltration stuff, but I'm getting more Snow White stuff of him talking to the cam girl, which I never saw his side of these conversations. If the person isn't the main character, it's still possible to get more significant screen time than a show. Oh, because it's a movie. Yeah, that's fair. Especially if you're on the big screen. Okay, let's probably DMCA that song. I guess he's listening to music while just watching her shake her groove thing. Yeah, let's dodge that copyright. How about that? Thank you for turning it off. You fucking denim jacket as well. Everyone in this story wears denim. The 19-year-old record store girl wears denim. Entire denim dress, and I hated it.
You have. Well, it's relaxing talking to you. Yeah, I mean, I've got a therapist back home, but, you know, he doesn't get it, so.
I think I remember which one this is as well. I remember her making a joke about...
Yeah, maybe.
Her being, like...
I think there's a connection.
Paid as much as a therapist.
And plus, we both have similar jobs.
As a sex worker. Oh, she was wearing one earlier and I just didn't like it. I'm sure there are some nice ones out there, but it definitely wasn't the one
and I've always wanted
record store girl was wearing.
But police work is just too messy for me, so yeah. And ever since high school, it's been a dream of mine to be a special agent.
What if it's in a jumpsuit with shorts and a collar? I don't know. I can't really picture it in my head, to be honest. I'd have to see it.
Well, it can't all be astronauts, right?
Maybe, like, before I'd even ever seen any women in denim, I was already turned off by denim by how men wear it. You know, when you see men wearing denim jeans with a denim jacket,
yeah,
and the whole fucking thing is denim, and it's like, dude, chill.
Yeah, it is.
That's too much. It's way too much denim.
You know, the rush.
It looks like a cowboy gone wrong.
You get is nothing like it. You lie to people and they believe you.
And I sleep like a rock at night because I know I'm helping people. So.
Well, there's the name of the game, in a nutshell.
What's your real name? And don't tell me it's Snow White.
See, there's an interesting connection. We now have a very good reason for why he does the cam horror stuff, even though it kind of like leads to his destruction. He's drawn to the fact that she lives a life of lies, same way he does as an undercover agent. He spends all his time lying to everybody. So does she. There's not really a theme of lying in any other aspect of the story or any of the other characters. It's really just him and the cam girl. And they're kind of like a middle line through the story that's not part of all the other political intrigue or the FBI stuff. But I think it's what contains all the themes.
What? Okay. How much?
This is how much for her real name, and then she says Michelle. Did I try typing in Michelle yet? Or did I forget? Fuck, I can't remember. It's a fake name anyway. Maxine.
Michelle.
Yeah, there it is, Michelle.
I'm Michelle. I'm David.
How is it that a cam girl is a better liar than a federal agent? Because once again, Michelle's a lie. It's a fake name. But he actually gave her his real name.
I don't know what a Michelle looks like.
Just goes to show you the power of vagina. This guy should be smarter than this, but girl too pretty. He can't handle it. He can't take it. All balls dropped.
Let me ask you another question. What?
Complete and utter devastation.
Okay. Next time. Yeah.
Okay. Cute. Let's just double check that Michelle. Pretty sure I already did this. Oh, I'm missing one. This must be the other side of one of the... Okay, yeah, good. Good thing I double checked that. He's got the cut on his lip from the protest. So that dates this. What is this? I think he watched her for a while before he started engaging. I think that's what the whole first half of this tape is. Yep. Yep. He's just watching. This... I ain't watching all that. I want to see his crotch. Did you see? Wait, I must have missed that. I was looking at all kinds of stuff around the screen. I must have missed the crotch shot. Did he give some sweatpants lump? Because he's definitely wearing some sweatpants, and those don't leave much to the imagination when it comes to the cock silhouette. Oh yeah. A little bit of peen shape. Good catch, Genie. Thank you. If only I had the option to zoom. Zoom. Enhance. Got something going on in there. Oh yeah. Oh. I definitely saw mushroom. I saw. I saw mushroom head. We got tip. We got tip, people. I bet he he warmed it up a bit before the take just to make sure it was nice and thick in those sweatpants, so it would show in the lining. Oh wait, finally she showed up. Or woke up, or whatever he was waiting for.
Yeah. You want to hear what happened?
Oh, this is after he beat up Peter and them for the rape video that she encouraged.
I
think.
Yeah, I got into a fight with a police officer. It's a great way to prove that you're not an undercover cop, by the way.
Oh no, this is definitely after the
No, it sucks for the cop.
riot.
And it worked too, because everybody thinks I'm live wire now. So, I mean, even my girlfriend, she won't admit it, but she thinks it's on. So, how are you, Michelle?
This guy who hit on you last week just asked for cash? What?
Good.
Who asked people they've only just hit on recently for money? That's not a good look.
How do you do it? How do you put so much of yourself out there for these strangers?
Oh, don't do that, man. That's cringe. Don't question cam girls. Don't white knight. This is dangerously close to white knighting. I do remember her half of this conversation, though. She explains to him during this quiet part that all this is just her body, and who gives a shit? It's in here, her mind, that really matters, and that's just for her. Something around those lines. I don't think he gets it. He's thinking about it.
You know, we always use our real first names just in case we freeze up, you know, in an intense situation or we run into somebody we know. But I guess it's different for women when it comes to sex. So.
I guess that makes sense. Using your when you're undercover, using your real first name, because you're used to reacting to it like that when you hear it. And also, if someone bumps into you that you know, they're gonna say it and bust you if it's not the right name. I don't want him staring at me for that long. I'm gonna speed this along. God, I don't remember her talking this much during this part.
When did you sell real estate? This was in France?
New York. Yeah, that's the part where I thought I mistook what she was talking about for prostitution, but it turned out she was talking about being a real estate agent. I do have the right video in mind. I like you.
You know, maybe if I keep liking you, maybe you tell me your real name.
Just give her money, that's all she wants. Stop white knighting. It really bothers me.
I gotta go.
You don't think the back and forth is real time? Oh, I think it is. I mean, I'm fast forwarding a lot. There are some really long pauses. And I've compared enough scenes now to know that like the pauses can be so long and so elaborate with the little gestures and reactions that I feel like they filmed all of the twos and fros together. So they actually are acting off each other right now between two video sources. And they're just recording both outputs. Especially when he's interacting with the daughter. The little girl, I don't think would have the acting chops to plan and time pauses accurately. So when he's talking to her and telling her bedtime stories and stuff, there's absolutely no way that little girl is listening to the story for like 2 minutes straight and then just suddenly out of nowhere responding to one little bit of information and saying it out loud. Like, she's definitely actually watching him talk on a screen and getting her feedback. So I think that's how they filmed it. I mean, when the conversations get one-sided, it would have to be, because how would you even time those lengths, those pause lengths for? It'd be crazy. Okay, Michelle. Be down to direction. Yeah, but it's too elaborate. Like, it would be way too difficult. Like, you would be making it so much more difficult on yourself if you weren't filming these two-handers at the same time. Because they'd also have to know what they're reacting to. Like, the gestures and the eyebrow raises, and he's actually reacting to, like, dirty little nuggets of information in the story she's telling. And then, like, opening his mouth and, like, making a face and going like he's going to say something, but then stopping because she says something else. Like, it's very complex that I feel like they got to be just acting off each other for real. I've noticed that if I leave my controls alone for a second and don't touch the mouse, the computer screen starts to blur out and my reflection becomes more noticeable. See if it does it again. Come on. Yep, there we go. It's blurring. Yeah, the whole UI just blurred out. And now my face reflection is like a lot sharper in the monitor. That's an odd little... It's an odd little detail. So, I think... I searched Chris before, I'm sure. And that led... Okay, yep, you can delete that. Let's try the word group. $18 hits. Okay, but I can only see 5, so this is anyone I haven't seen before.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got the shit kicked out of him.
Just some cuts and bruises. That's it. Yeah, it is. It wasn't one of the group. It was a police officer.
Oh, up the ride again?
No, it's not like that.
Wife?
Look, it's a protest.
Or mistress?
Things got heated, and I'm fine, so. Sorry.
Decent bruise makeup.
Well, you got nothing to feel guilty about, Emma.
Oh, wife. Actual wife for a change.
Jesus.
Guilty. He said you got nothing to feel
I don't
guilty
think
about.
you're picking up on how bad it's gotten.
Which means she must have said the word guilty. If I typed guilty, I could probably find the other side of this conversation. She just told him something alarming that he reacted to.
Yeah, you shouldn't have left them alone.
What is she saying right now? My younger brother took the bus today, and me and both of them are on the same bus. Is he not normally? Is that rare to run into your brother on the same bus?
Fighting.
What does he look like without the ugly facial hair? Oh, you can actually see that.
Love you.
There are scenes at certain points where he's fully clean shaven. That's the face of an abuser. I think the thing with this guy is that he was slowly turning into an abuser and an abused at the same time. He's both perpetrator and victim and kind of losing his shit a little bit. I wish I could remember what timeline it was where he's clean shaven. Let's get rid of group. Fuck. What's the name of the... Prosperin. Let's go with Prosperin. The name of the oil company. Oh, we got some van action. It's only the second time I've seen them grouped up in the van before. Usually the younger one takes the Uber. My youngest is to help get the three of us a job at the same place. Is that weird, working at the same place as a bunch of, like, family members? I guess it wouldn't be weird if you all get along. You're one of those families where it's all happy family. I wouldn't want to work at the same place as any of my family.
Yeah.
Be awkward.
Alright, if you head out this way, it's actually not far. Just keep going straight. We'll take a right up here. Nice van.
Yeah.
Thanks, it's my terrorist van. I use it to do terrorist things.
It's an 85. Drove it here all the way from LA.
Seriously?
Yeah. 1,800 miles.
So,
you were
boys,
saying, though,
what kind of terroristy things are we doing today?
the insurance?
Please speak into the mic.
Oh yeah, the way Prosperin does it, they have two major insurance providers because they can't work on any of their build sites if they don't have insurance. But you can look that all up on their private page, download the numbers on who to follow up with. It's gonna be another right here.
Yeah, it's about people. Find out who the top decision makers are in each office, get on their social. Keep on them until they have to act.
Yeah, but how far do we go?
No.
Did you guys hear about the Diablo folk? What they did? They bought a subscription to a firearms magazine for one of the shareholders, but it was under his kid's name. Yeah, but I mean, it worked.
You don't have to interact much,
like a week
but you do
later.
enjoy working with your
Let's
sister.
keep it classy, guys. These
That's
people
good.
are looking for any excuse they can find to make us the bad guys. Let's not paint a target on our back.
It sucks being trapped with family when you really don't get along.
Yeah, and it's a right up here again.
At least you get along with somebody.
There's some other ops coming up. We have a couple of acetylene torches that get hot enough to cut steel.
The valve sites are where the pipe is exposed. If you're fast on your feet, you can hit and run. It can set them back weeks.
Yeah, we used to use gasoline and motor oil on the valve sites, but I guess torches would be more effective. One more right here.
If tactics are so hippie, why did anyone think they were like that big a deal of a terrorist group in the first place?
Yeah, and then I think it's just up here on the right. You can just pull over wherever.
Anywhere here?
Yeah, anywhere you can find a spot.
And they know we're coming?
Yeah.
All right, everybody out.
Maybe wait a little bit before you turn off your secret camera. Then barely even out of the van. You're gonna get busted, man. Prosperin, Snow White, Green Storm. Oh, here's a new one. Meeting inside the yacht. Rather work at the same place than get a job that pays pennies in comparison. My older brother and I worked at the same place as me years ago. It had the same vibe as in school. People comparing them to you. Oh, shit. Yeah. So that's a different kind of rough to not getting along. It's just the straight up awkward forced sibling rivalry of people comparing siblings for no reason. Just to create animosity between you. Is this the meeting where he goes too far with the plan with the bomb? And they back out and he fucks the whole thing? Because I've been waiting to find that one.
Welcome aboard the Jane Dean.
Jane Dean. He changed the name.
Wow.
It's supposed to be the Little Mermaid.
Yeah, David. How are you on the fucking boat?
Oh, come on, man. Do I have to?
He got it from investors on a movie he was producing when they went bankrupt.
Yeah, but I like to think it was just a worker claiming the spoils of slavery.
Yeah. I'm just having a hard time wrapping my mind around your previous life, man.
You don't know the half of it.
Yeah, you and me both.
Well, here we go.
Permission to come aboard?
Mission granted.
David, here you go. David.
Is that?
This is Riordan. She's a member of a group called Greenstorm.
Come on, man. No introduction, David.
Riordan. I've had her name written down for a while, but I've yet to actually search it.
Open some guidance.
Let's hear it.
Okay. Well, Prosper Sovereign Pipeline, as you know, means to supply the Midwest with gas at a rate of 500 pounds per square inch, right? It's this high-pressure, high-wave natural gas screaming through our communities, and it's nearly finished. And we know they're going to work because they're sending spies into our group. We know this. But they're winning. So I've been trying to think of a solution. Liz.
Yep.
Yeah? Okay. If you look right here, okay, this is a major section of the pipeline that's yet to be started. And what makes this area unique and why it's yet to be developed is that access to it's tricky, okay? There are only 2 roads that can support the construction traffic, and they're both fed into this highway here, all right? This is Highway 75, and that highway crosses that bridge right there. That's the Salisbury Bridge. It spans the Sally River to the tune of 2,000 square feet.
Dave just blew up a yacht that belonged to his fellow activists? No. The yacht is provided by the FBI. They, there's some earlier videos of him being impatient of them providing the yacht, like, and paying for it so he could actually move to the next stage of his plan of getting involved with them. So they got him this yacht called the Little Mermaid, and I guess he changed the name because he thought they, would find that a bit goofy. So from what I've been reading so far of the situation, he gets too involved and he pushes for the bomb thing, and they pull out because they ultimately are more hippie and activist group than a terrorist one like what the FBI was concerned about. But now he's so invested and he's so fucked up the rest of his life with his wife, mistress, and the blackmail at work with Cam Girl, which gets him thrown out of the FBI as well, that he then, after about a year going missing, comes back, fully commits to this idea of what they were trying to achieve, and just by himself gets a bomb made and takes his FBI paid for yacht out to the pipeline and blows himself and the yacht up to get the job done, thinking that at least that will do a good thing for the community, since he gets to a point where he believes that everything else has gone so badly that he's never done a single good thing in his life, and this is going to be his big swan song of moral righteousness. He clearly goes like batshit crazy.
So,
but you can see the through line.
And they would have to reroute all of this construction traffic all the way around.
It depends on what happens with the yacht after the incidents that I described. Like, it's been kind of vague at the moment as to what exactly happens and when. I'm hoping this is the scene where Green Storm turns against him when he takes it too far.
Okay, this would set them back months. I mean, this would be a huge.
I still need to see what happens after the scene where the cam girl shoots him in the leg after that altercation. Like, where does he go after that, and how does that lead to the FBI disowning him? And I also want to see what the inciting incident was between him and the cam girl where she blackmails him. Because we saw the scene where he shows up at her place to threaten her with a gun. But we didn't see the scene where they turn against each other before that. That leads to that scene. So I'm still missing that one.
Blow financially.
It's nice work. You come up with this all on your own?
Well, me, Ava, and of course, Eric here pointed out that we are a little short on manpower.
Said it would only work if we had an organization behind it.
Well, I've done stuff like this, but it's never fun. We tried to shut down construction in Sandusfield. We suspended ourselves over the highway for 2 days. The state cops actually lit a fire under me. They like to burn witches in Massachusetts. I remember watching
She's kind of
that trial
hardcore,
on
this
TV.
lady.
When you poured that glass of water over that CEO's head, that was a big deal. I know the theatrics play well on the news.
Well, we're looking for a little more than theatrics. We are looking to do real damage to Boston.
Sure, but how long do you think you can hold the bridge?
Well,
half the cops now are ex-forces. They treat this stuff like it's Fallujah. You ever done anything like this before? How serious are you?
Okay, Reed. I said I vouched for the guy, and I meant it.
Yeah, and I do too. Sure you do, sweetie. I can tell by that look in your eye.
Oh, she knows they're screwing. She saw right through them.
I'm gonna go get some fresh air. Sure you're not putting on a show to impress the pretty young activist?
Give me Reed. David.
Yeah, just give me a second.
He's a good guy.
Hey, how long have you known him?
Long enough.
I know what she sees in him, but you?
Look, he's serious, he's loyal, and he's not afraid of action. Honestly, sometimes it kind of scares me. He nearly killed Peter.
I hate Peter.
Okay.
Everyone hates
Well, there
Peter.
you
He's a
go.
rapist. Fuck Peter.
All right, so you're gonna help us in that?
I'll take you to meet the others at Convergence.
Fantastic.
They'll
Convergence.
hear you out. Let's
That's-
talk about the details outside. Close spaces now. Let's see.
Damn it. Why outside? Okay. That was juicy. I kind of wanted more from it, though. What's this convergence bullshit? Convergence? Okay, that's mentioned 3 times. This is the only one I haven't seen.
I think we all know now what.
Fuck with... God damn it, I hate it when this happens.
You got 8 months till.
Okay, 8 months till next convergence, whatever that meant.
I think we all know now what.
Eric, you want a copy?
Yes, thank you. All right. I think we all know now what happened at Convergence, how that went down. I think going forward, what we need to do is decide as a group if we want to try and organize something else.
Convergence must be their name for
We don't need to vote,
protests.
All right.
I think they're talking about the protests where the cops beat them up.
But we back now. We need to
See you later,
the fact
Jeannie.
that the pipeline is done, and we need to get in front of the next big thing.
No, that's bullshit, man. We need to act on this now, on the pipeline. Otherwise, I don't understand what we're doing.
Eric said that we need help to make this thing safe.
Yeah.
Queen Storm said no.
Yeah, we've already talked. I know.
And is it true you wanted to blow up a bridge?
Okay.
Yes.
No,
Let's
no.
look. Let's everybody just like take a deep breath, okay? We're all trying to accomplish the same thing here, and arguing is.
David.
Who?
Hi. Who?
Wait, who?
I'm Karen. I'm a friend of David's. We used to date back in California, but that's ancient history now. You must be Ava.
You know who I am, but
Wait.
are you Elvis? Mom?
Who the fuck?
No, not the maternal type.
Who's Albert?
David.
Karen, this is not okay.
Sorry, honey. I was in town and I wanted to call in on you. I saw your van out, but I didn't realize you'd have company.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about this outside.
No, I called first, but
Is this... Wait, is that me? Is Karen my character? Because she looks a lot like the actress that I keep seeing in the reflection of the computer screen. She's the other... Wait.
Things never mentioned to Karen.
Mike, my boss, mentioned to
Well,
Karen.
you know what? Her timing was good.
She's the other
Pretty sure
infiltrator,
David was a
undercover
well,
person
terrible activist.
that's keeping an eye on David
Hasn't been able to stop
and this
talking
situation.
over the bridge since he came back from Convergence.
Yeah. Things got pretty intense.
I don't think he realized... Yeah, it's exactly what happened. She came out of nowhere. I think he recognizes that she's also an agent, and I think he was shocked to see her there. I don't think he realized that Mike had her also undercover, keeping an eye on him as a secondary thing. Because I saw the conversation later when he yells at Mike about Karen being there watching shit and getting in the way. So that's where she first appeared and pissed him off. I think Karen might be me. Because she looked a lot like the blonde woman we keep seeing in the laptop reflection. I think after all this is done and finished, I think her final investigation is to figure out what exactly happened with David and why he ended up the way he did with the suicide bombing. She might be doing it for herself, though. Like, the FBI might have tried to sweep it under the rug, since she's not meant to have this laptop. Which is why I have to do this before morning. Oh shit, it's 5 AM. Oh shit. Okay, Greenstorm Convergence. I'm going to start jumping through my other keywords here that I've written down. Prince Charming has got no hits. FBI. 3 new hits, nice. Love it. There's one of the boss. Pretty short.
I'm having a hard time believing.
Wait, I need to type in Karen. I'll type in Karen next.
I've read Karen's report 3 times now. Unless I missed it, nowhere in the report is there an operational justification for the assault on the individual codenamed Sleepy.
So Sleepy is Peter.
Okay, and your plan to ingratiate yourself into a group is to almost kill half of its leadership?
Oh, I've seen David's half of this conversation. Where he brags about the beating and how they trust him even more now, because a cop wouldn't do that.
I'm having a hard time believing you're FBI now.
Okay, let's not play the staring game.
You need to provide documentation of their conspiracies to break the law.
Wait, let me just clarify
Need to
something
see
real
evidence
quickly.
that these kids are the American jihadists.
If you're an undercover agent
Yeah, I'm just worried you're a
who
little too
plans
emotional
the
about
stuff
it.
yourself
These are
and
not
encourages them
calculated
to
blows.
do it, isn't that entrapment? You're trying to catch them in their plans to do something. I don't think you as the agent yourself can instigate the plans
Tell
and
me.
push them to do it. Because I think that's what the word entrapment exists for. Like, the
You're
police
enjoying this too
can't
much.
trick people into committing or planning crimes. Like, that doesn't count. There's laws against that.
Real relationships are
cops
messy.
being able
This
to do that.
operation has too many moving parts.
Maybe I don't know enough about the entrapment laws as I think I do. Oh shit, something's happening. Hi? Oh, that was the alarm. I think that was her warning alarm that she's taking too long, because it's already 5 AM. I know she's putting in the USB drive. I think once I've got all the evidence I need, I'm supposed to save it all into this. Okay, I'm not doing any of this. What are you doing, girl? Source database, extract, transmit. Secure files to the ominous whistle leaks. Oh, I'm whistleblowing. I'm taking all this evidence about what happened with this case, and I'm going to leak it to throw the FBI under the bus for how they handled all this and what happened with him. Why can't I remember his name? Unless you're the CIA. I mean, I guess true, but we're the FBI, so close, but not quite the same. Who are you talking about, Logan? Marshall Green? The main character of the... Extract and transmit files securely to the anonymous whistle leak Dropbox. Rip, encrypt, upload. Okay, wait. Jane the Ripper. Is that me? Oh, it's a joke. Jane, like, I'm ripping the drive. Jane the Ripper. I got it. Okay. There's the untitled USB. Let's put that up there. Make it nice and neat. I'm not done, though. Bring that back. We need more.
It's young.
I wonder if I take too long to do this, if it gets past 6 a.m. or 7 a.m., is that gonna fail the game for her not copying the drive and leaking this stuff in time before she gets busted by the FBI? I need to look up Jane. Jane and Karen. Maybe Jane the Ripper name. Maybe that's her actual first name. So I can find out a bit more about who I am. Why are you staring at this camera? What's going on here? What are you doing, lady?
Happy families. That's your baddie house. She says you live there now with your baddie family.
Baddie?
Kids are smart. Hey.
Baddie is in the slang when you call women a baddie because they're hot and bad bitchy. Maybe. Why would a little girl know that?
This is Emma. She's a 25-year-old nurse. Oh, here's Paul. He's an accountant. He wanted to be a professional tennis player, but he was only the 10th best tennis player in his state. So sometimes he hits people to make himself feel like he still has that killer serve.
That's domestic abuse. What the fuck?
Emma meets Paul at work when he comes in to have a torn wrist ligament looked at. This is David. He is a gorgeous young FBI agent. And Emma meets him at work too, where he is very chivalrous and steps in when a drunk patient in the ER calls her a bitch.
Why are Pauls always accountants?
So Emma stops dating Paul. She's dating David now. But Paul keeps getting drunk and calling Emma up and telling her that he loves her and sometimes that he hates her. And so David, wait a second. David starts watching over Emma's apartment. Every night after they go on a date, the handsome FBI agent sits outside in his car and watches over her while she sleeps.
It's a little creepy.
Very romantic.
Really? I don't know.
David doesn't
I'm on the fence about that one.
Emma knows this, and she doesn't tell him. But, you know, it does help her sleep at night. She feels She feels safe. So, one night, after they go out for ice cream, Paul calls, says he wants to come over. And Emma tells him to come, thinking that David will scare Paul off, and that will be that. But when Paul turns up, David waits in the car.
Hmm?
And when Emma goes to answer the door, Paul pushes his way in. He argues with her and he cries and he rants and he raves. And Emma gives him a hug because she's a nurse and that's what nurses do when men cry. And that's when David gets out of his car and comes into the apartment with his pistol drawn. And when he opens the door and he sees Paul and Emma, he doesn't look handsome anymore. He looks angry. Paul steps back and he looks scared. And Emma looks scared too. And David fires his pistol and he shoots Paul in the lung.
Damn.
It takes Paul about 10 minutes to die.
Oh, damn.
Emma could have helped stop the bleeding and maybe he could have lived, but David tells her not to. It was unlikely that Paul would have made it. And sometimes David points out it's better just to let the bad guys die.
Ooh. That's how they got together?
After watching a guy bleed out together, they get married. That helps make things make sense.
Interesting
Even so,
choice.
Emma is sure that she'll be scared of David forever and ever. You waited because you wanted to save me. You wanted to be a fucking knight in shining armor. You look so small on the screen.
Jesus Christ. My eyebrows are sweating.
But I'm not scared of you anymore.
Oh, shit. What a scene. That was a doozy. How long did I even go for? That was 7... That's not even as long as I thought it was. 7 minutes and 40 seconds. Far out. Tell me this game got nominated from acting awards. It surely must have, because that was a tour de force from that actress. Telling lies. Wiki? Oh yeah, look, this is the awards list. Lots of nominateds, a few ones. Logan Marshall Green as David won a Best Performer award, Best Storytelling, Best User Experience. Where is her backup actor award. Secondary. What do you call that at the Oscars? Supporting role, acting. That was fire, man. I actually felt like my eyes were gonna start watering at some point during that. Hey, Sham's here. I didn't even notice Sham for a second. Hey, Sham. 3 a.m. Sham. Probably at work. Now I gotta click on more clips, but like, how the hell are they gonna live up to that one? What an origin story. Fuck. Not the happy little family you would have assumed they were. And not the charmer that he would have seemed to be. He seems to fuck up his relationships with every woman at every tier of his life.
Hey.
Yeah, supporting. That's. I knew it started with an S.
Yeah. He's someone I can trust. He's been a true friend.
Who are we talking to?
She's sleeping.
That's a fake baby.
Wake her.
Okay, so this is after all this shit fell apart. She's about to break up with him.
I'm not going to tell you. Why are you back here, David? Everything that was here for you is gone. The fucking FBI raided us all. The organizing group is gone. And they were asking about you. No, Eric didn't run. They made it out like he was the leader of some terrorist cell. He spent 2 weeks in jail.
Yeah, this is after they all got arrested. After it all blew up. Not literally, that comes later.
That fight is over. You disappeared, David. You should stay disappeared. I don't want you here. And we don't need you.
What if you type in a performer's name? Well, the way the search engine works is it's searching the subtitles for phrases. So when I type in FBI, it's bringing up clips where the word FBI was said in dialogue by a character. So if I typed in a performer's name, it would have to there would have to be a scene where they actually said the name out loud in the scene. Like, I can't just type in, like, upgrade, which is something Logan was also in. Nope. What if just Logan? Nope. Where's my memo? There it is. They could show Easter eggs. What's a performer name again? Let me try that Reed Diamond you typed in there. Nope. What's Bish's name again? Something Bish? Bish. God damn it. What about Rip? Nope. What's the mum's name? Because fucking hell, that actress is a good actor. I've only just realized after seeing that one scene. Like, here's a bunch of scenes where her name is said out loud, but I don't know if this is going to help me much. Oh, Bish. With the accent on the E. Yeah, I fucked that up completely. So his marriage was pretty much under some pretty dire drama. So it never really started for good reasons. His family was busted from the start, man. Hi.
I am pissed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You still in bed?
Is it about the mole? Your shirt looks like my grandma's tablecloth in the kitchen.
Well, Mama's here. She brought 2 suitcases, and she says she's here to help out. I didn't let her do anything. I told her she could visit, and she took that as an invitation to move in.
This is where dying grandma moved in.
You know that's not the way it works.
They don't realize that
You can't
she's
say
dying
no
yet.
to Mama. God, with her here, I just feel so... Everything feels off. Like I'm not in control. Look, I'm running the household by myself. My husband is essentially non-existent. I mean, this doesn't count. This isn't a real relationship. And I know that this is just the way it has to be, but God, with Mama here, I just feel like I'm a teenager again.
Is she talking to Steven? That cock-holding motherfucker?
David, you're not even listening.
Okay, good.
Mama, Jesus, knock.
If she was talking to Steven, I was gonna
No,
flip,
I'm having
gonna
a
flip this
private
keyboard.
conversation.
Let me talk to him. Hi, David. Look what they did to your handsome face.
She
You
seems
look like
fine at
Daniel
the
did
moment.
in the 70s.
She hasn't even started dying yet. She falls apart quick.
I do worry, David. While you're off growing your hair and saving the world, your wife here is raising her daughter all on her own and
Okay,
holding down a
okay.
job. It's a lot to ask, David.
Well, technically, David's doing a job too.
You don't know Emma.
I'm pretty sure the FBI get paid really well, don't they?
She's not as tough as she thinks she is. You are such a good husband. You need to be here. Your daughter needs to feel like a part of a
You
family.
were such a good husband. Remember when you
Mama,
shot that
could you
guy
get
in the
your
lung?
help in the bathroom, please?
Because you wanted to play the hero?
Sure.
Great husband. Why is their house decorated like a beach house? That's a good question, actually.
God.
That decor is weird. Maybe she's in the little girl's room, just trying to get privacy to talk to her husband on the
you're
phone without
not.
her mum around.
And she's right. That's what's so infuriating. I got this. It's fine. You go catch some bad guys.
Okay. Things get much worse for us, just warning you. It's coming. The shitstorm's coming. Ooh, these are all really short. Good. Shortish.
Hey Emma, can I?
Why does this one start so late in the timeline? Fuck. Man, I really do need some Chinese. Is there anywhere that I can get Chinese at 3:30 in the morning? Ever since I saw him eat that little wonton box of noodles, I've been craving it. Something with some nice hit of MSG. The heavy stuff.
Hey, how you doing? Where's Alba?
She's at school.
Oh. Oh, you do, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm coming with you. Okay.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What is happening?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, ready or not?
Oh, the
Here
mum's. I think the mum is
come.
playing hide and go seek with the daughter, and
Yeah, where
we
is
just
she?
got
I
roped
know-
up into
oh,
it.
I know she's out there somewhere, because no one can hide from David Smith for long.
Oh, Smith is his real name.
I will find you.
I've heard so many different last names for this guy.
Hello, you out there? Let's see. Is she? Oh, I bet you she's behind this tree. Yep.
Why is that out of
I
sync?
bet you she's right here. Oh,
I mean, it might be a
oh, but wait, look, a trail.
it might be a FaceTime connection thing. Maybe they do it for realism's sake.
Yeah, look, let's follow.
Sometimes
this
dodgy
trail.
video call connections can be
Down,
like
see little
a little bit off.
footprints. Yep, we're gonna follow this trail. It leads around this tree and gotcha!
Are we going to see the
right.
other half of this video at some point?
You are? You are?
I kind of want to see her chase the little girl around the house.
Whoa. Good. I'm glad you're eating, my love. Good.
I want to see the size of this script. I want to see how much dialogue is in
Oh,
this
hey,
script
you
that
know
these
what? You know
actors
what
had
we
to
could play?
learn,
How
because
about
it's a
game
lot from what I've seen so far.
Lions? Hmm? You want to play some Sleepy Lions? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess you're gonna have to just try a little bit harder. And sometimes pretending to do something's easier than doing it for real. Okay, come on, lie down. I'll judge. Yes, lie down and I'll judge you. Go on. Sleepy Lion starts in 5, 4, 3.
Is this a trick to get your
2,
child to fall asleep?
1, and sleep. Oh, let's get a look at this.
I don't think this would work on a real child.
No, that line's not moving. Oh, everyone's looking very sleepy. Hey.
What's he mouthing to his wife? I'm not good at reading lips.
Oh, let's take a look. All the lions are looking very sleepy. Yep. Oh, wait a minute though. Did I just see? Yeah, I think I just saw the older lion move. Did I just see them? Oh no! Gotcha!
Memorized
you
and
peeped.
recorded things episodically like a TV show. Yeah.
Yeah,
I wonder.
that's
I
right,
wonder
that's how
how
you catch the bad guys.
long the filming process took though, because episodic stuff they can do in chunks, like throughout a couple months.
Oh, chicken. Okay.
Or across the year.
Chicken. Let me have some of that chicken. Give me
I wonder
that
how long
chicken.
they spent
Nom, nom,
filming
nom, nom,
this.
nom, nom. Oh, delicious.
Like, what was the
chicken.
development time for this game?
Oh, okay. Corn too. Okay. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, I love corn.
Because they probably didn't have like a crazy huge budget, which means they can't keep the actors tied up in this for long. Which means they would have had to have like had a smaller shooting period to get it all done at once. Which would have been a lot.
Hey, look.
That's a lot of learning lines.
Okay, I can't make Thanksgiving. I know you did, honey. I know. No, we're showing solidarity with protesters, and you know these kids. They're not the kind to want to hang out with their families on the holidays. If it's any consolation,
We've seen the other half of this, actually, not the other half of her conversation. The one that comes after. We've seen the footage of her showing him the dining room table of wasted Thanksgiving food and being snarky about it. So this would have come before that. What is with that sweater? What an ugly sweater. Oh, it's Thanksgiving. Thanks, window. With the timeline help.
Hi there.
Hi.
How's it going?
Not well. Actually, pretty well. I think I've sussed out the whole storyline.
No, it's not the worst tofu I've had, actually.
Oh, tofu. I thought you were talking about the story. Have some turkey. Oh, I bet this is the other half of the conversation where she's snarking him about the leftover Thanksgiving food on the dining room table.
Oh, nice.
So we found the matching footage for that.
Sorry I ruined Thanksgiving.
It's alright. Don't squint at me. People that FaceTime on speaker in public annoy me. That's a good point, actually. He's straight up being obnoxious with this FaceTime shit right now.
We have rules.
It's interesting how you can never hear their side of the conversation on the mic, though. Because if this is on loudspeaker, this footage's speaker should have been picking up her audio coming out of the device as well. So we should have been able to hear like a tinny version of her dialogue in the background. Just if you want to be pedantic about the technical aspects.
Happy Thanksgiving. What? What do you mean you ate pumpkin pie? Well, that's great, because that just means there's going to be more pumpkin pie for me.
Is that why you don't think it was done in real time? Although in audio, in the audio editing, you can cut out the other person's dialogue pretty easily. I do that all the time with my job. Interviewers don't like hearing their own voices.
Alba, that was very naughty. You don't do that to people when they're asleep.
In videos.
Alba?
I have to cut them out a lot, asking questions.
Alba. Hi. No, hello, it's David.
Oh yeah, now I remember. This is the video where it starts out her snarking about the Thanksgiving dinner,
Sure, Emma,
and then she
told
gives
you
it
I'm
to the
gonna be home in
daughter,
a few weeks for a short visit,
and then the
though.
daughter gives it to the granny, and he ends up getting passed on between 3 different people
Well,
in
that's
one
because my
conversation.
work doesn't look like normal work.
It's funny, it's only a 3-minute scene, but when I was on the other side of this conversation, it felt much longer than that.
David. Happy Thanksgiving.
Actually, Jeannie, you know what is evidence that these were actually filmed simultaneously and they were actually interacting with each other for the timing and all that? Every time you find two halves of a conversation, the two videos that go together, they're always the exact same length. Like this... Oh, fuck, I did it again. This 3-minute 16 clip, his side of this Thanksgiving thing, if I went and dug up the other one of the mum and the daughter and the granny on the other side of this conversation, that is also a 3-minute 16 clip. They're exact. Which, again, I think would be an absurdly difficult thing to fake or to direct your way to without just doing it for real and having the actors actually play on each other. Prove it. I probably could. What? Let me just... I have to come back for this clip in a second. Hang on. Emma. How do I find this other one? Let's try... Thanksgiving. There it is.
You know, Thanksgiving's something we really...
Come on, hurry up. Remember, that's the one where she talked about his dick, and then she gave it to the daughter. I think you were even here for this clip, Jeannie. Wait, whoops. And then after the daughter, it goes to the granny, blah, blah, blah. But you can see them next to each other now. 316, 316. It's been like that throughout the whole game. Every single two-handed clip, whenever you find the other half, it's always the exact same time code. So it matches perfectly. I still, like... My main thing is, though, that it, like, the easiest way to make this game and to film this stuff would 100% be to just have each person act to each other. Like, I don't see why you would do it any differently than that. Like, anything else would just be making it a little harder on yourself. What's this one?
Okay.
Hey, I broke it. Cool. Cool.
Emma.
There we go. Fixed. Back again.
Okay. Hey.
Still in this fucking diner. There needs to be a moment where someone comes up and actually gives him shit. Video games do it all the time. Oh no, video games are different though. Video games, they just record their dialogue separately in a booth. They just say one line at a time and they stitch them together after the fact. It's different because you're dealing with live action actors that are on screen speaking the dialogue uncut from start to finish. You don't get to move the dialogue around to match the character models or change the character models to match the dialogue. A performer has to spend anywhere between 3 to 8 minutes doing an entire scene unbroken, and the reverse, the person's responses, has to match perfectly with that, the to and fro, the answers and the give and take. If there were cuts, it would be a different story. Like if this was a TV show and there were regular cuts between people, backwards and forwards, or to wide shots and then back into close-ups, like just like with a video game, you could cheese the whole thing because that's what editing is. I can shorten stuff, you can extend pauses, you can cut out bits of dialogue entirely. You get to choose where things go. You can manipulate the performance. You can't manipulate this performance because we're on unbroken video calls start to finish. So really, like, the hardest part of this for them would be to just set up the gear. For like, okay, we have an actor in this room, another part of the building. You're in this room, in this part of the building. You're far enough away from each other that you can't hear each other through the walls. And we've got all these monitors and cables and cameras set up to simulate you guys acting with each other from 2 different locations. And we're recording both feeds as we do it. Like, once you've got that system set up, then the rest of the thing is just the actors just knowing their lines and just doing the whole thing in, like, big oneers.
Okay,
What would have made it really accurate is video lag. Yeah, there needs to be the occasional artifacting and jumps in the lag. Just a little bit of extra shittiness, I think, would have been cool. But whatever. Now we're just armchair directing the game ourselves. Okay, I guess he's interacting with his daughter because he's being goofy. Is this the scene where his daughter's singing? She did mention a singing recital or something. He must be watching it remotely. Although it's a little bit dull. Wait, what was that? Okay, he's not enjoying it. Whatever it is, he's not enjoying it. Being a bit of an ass. Okay. So it is his daughter.
Knock him dead.
Oh, wait, no. Okay. Everything before this was the other kids that he didn't give a shit about. This is when his daughter comes on. This is the recital.
Up above the world.
I need to find this clip.
Up above the world so high. Yeah? Come on, honey. Like a... No, come on, honey. Like a diamond. Like a diamond. Shh. Okay. Hey,
choking.
Emma. Can I talk to her? Emma. Let me talk.
Oh, that went poorly. Oh, Emma embarrassed herself. Oh, shit. That's not good. Okay, wait. Let's see. How can I find that? Recital. Oh, shit! Good guess. Oh, I'm a genius. That's it there, right? Oh, this is gonna be painful. I'm cringing internally already.
Hey, the intermission's over. Alba's up after this. Oh, look, here's your seat. Oh, she's nervous, but she knows.
Some of these oil samples look like someone got their breakfast or lunch in them.
Look, here they go.
Oil samples? Oil? Where did you see an oil sample?
Welcome back to the second half of our amazing winter recital. I hope you're refreshed. Please remember to keep your cell phones off or silent for the duration and no flash photography.
Except for the main character who has to watch it remotely. That cell phone can stay on.
She will be playing the Garland Waltz by Tchaikovsky.
Oh, you're talking about work. Okay, yeah, I forgot. You blurted it out like you saw something specific that I was supposed to recognize, so I just assumed. Oh, that's great. It's lovely piano. Even the wife is like, don't give a shit, where's my child? That's the problem with school plays and recitals and stuff. Every single parent in that audience gives no shits about any of these children except for their own. Everyone's just here to see their own kid, man.
Next up, we have Alba Smith from 2B. Alba will be playing Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star by Mozart.
Oh, she's tiny. Uh-oh. Oh, she sucks. Speak up! today, Junior. Oh, off she goes. Oh no. Yep. Wow. Wow. Core memory achieved. Core memory unlocked. She's gonna remember that for the rest of her life. Oh shit. Yeah. That's a phobia. That's a phobia unlocked for sure. That's the kind of thing that makes people afraid of public speaking and things like that when they're in their teens and young adult periods. I don't know how your parents survived 4 years of drama club and band performances. It's just the listening to the other kids that sucks. Even if your kid sucks, you're just happy to see them do a thing. It's every other kid that's like, ugh. To be fair though, Alba was terrible. The girl before her was a lot better. What else have we got here? I think this is a video of her talking about the recital before that happened. Is it me or just Grandma look a lot healthier in this footage? She deteriorates fast. I don't know what the deal is with her health. Like, what did she have?
Dada, I'm in my Halloween costume. I'm Aurora.
I do like Aurora. It's a good princess.
I wanted Mama to be Maleficent, but she doesn't want to.
She's not a brunette.
Mama doesn't have Angelina Jolie's cheekbones.
Angelina Jolie? Mate, we're talking original Disney animation. Get that Maleficent shit out of
the more
here.
modern heroines, but Mama bought the costume.
What's the straight female
she
version of
loves
Baby Got
it.
Back?
Oh, doesn't she?
Ooh, I think I know this one. Isn't it literally Anaconda by Nicki Minaj, which samples Baby Got Back? I mean, technically that makes sense, because Baby Got Back is about a dude wanting some ass, and Anaconda is the Baby Got Back instrumental with Nicki Minaj singing about wanting a big dick. So that's technically the exact same thing, even using the same music. I know what the lesbian version of Baby Got Back is. It says the same things but replace the words. Well, it's about a woman wanting a big anaconda as opposed to a man wanting a big ass. They replace the words and basically make the same song but for straight females. It's exactly what you asked for. If I had to pick a gay female version, a lesbian female version of Baby Got Back, I would say Smoke Weed, Eat Pussy Every Day by Angie, who is an artist that pretty much only sings about weed and having sex with girls. Pretty much every single one of her songs is just about lesbian action or weed or both. That song's hilarious, though. Look that up. It's fun.
So pretty. Oh, Halloween is so important to children, and I wanted her to feel special.
It's fine, Mama. Hey, why don't you go play in your room, sweetheart?
I have a feeling the mum gets cancer or something because she
Alba is
decays very
fine.
quickly.
Look, Mama, this is a family. David is here, and he's working.
He's always working. Walks in the door and he expects me to have my best face on.
Mama.
You never know
Wow, that was
when
snarky.
he's so opinionated. I'll run the bath.
The mum doesn't really like David.
You have to be here for Thanksgiving and the recital, okay? I sent
Nope.
you the date. The Bureau was very insistent that we were a strong family unit. You'd think they'd want to make some effort to keep things that way.
Well, he didn't pull that off, did he?
We should frame that report with our diplomas.
David has a
We're both
diploma?
great at taking tests.
What kind of diploma do you need to become an FBI agent?
I gotta go.
Diploma in telling lies? Copyright, trademark? Diploma in Criminal Justice. I guess it would have to be something like that. I just didn't know what the terminology would be for a course that was instrumental in psychology. I feel like psychology, rather than a full bachelor or doctorate in psychology, I feel like psychology would be a major unit within criminal justice in this particular case. Because I remember when I was at uni, I was doing media production communications, and I had sociology and psychology as major units for that. And that's not even like a law-based thing, but those are still like huge things required in that field as well. Uh-oh.
I wasn't finished.
Something big's going
I
down
need
here.
you to understand the rules going forward.
She's laying down the law.
She managed just fine without you for a year. Recitals, first teeth, you were fine missing all that. How? How have you protected me?
Oh.
Say it. You killed a man. No, we murdered him, and it wasn't to protect me. And you've never laid a hand on me.
Shit.
Yeah, well, you didn't have to, did you? Because that's what the gun and the badge are for. You really earned your wings that day, didn't you? You got your gun off, you had your first blood. They really toasted you back at the field office for that one. Because I can.
She's dropping that heavy performance again. She's hitting those notes. How did she not get a supporting actress nomination for this game?
You waited.
When Logan,
in the
like,
car outside
actually won awards
before you came
for
in.
his performance.
I never told you that. But I want you to know that I knew.
Shit, dude. That's a good companion piece to that the dollhouse scene. Would have been good to watch this one right after that. How did Daniel Busuti not get a nom for God of War and Ragnarok? What character did he play again? Is he the head that hangs on the belt? The comedy relief guy? Oh, fuck. What if I just type in murder? No matches. Kill. Oh shit, there's a few. Oh, Daniela. Yeah, that's an unfortunate typo. That typo changed the entire gender of that character. Oh, she's the mum of what's his name, the antagonist from the first game, that tries to protect him, the one that's always going after Kratos that can't feel. Freya, yeah. I forgot her name, but the second you corrected it to a she, I immediately knew who you were talking about. I mean, you can tell she's doing good acting in that game just from the trailers.
Agents.
Rewind faster. Oh, I know what this is. This is the other side of the conversation with the cam girl when she convinced him to talk with her live on the phone, voice to voice.
Hi. At a diner.
Damn, I want to be able to hear her side of this at the same time as his. Because she, like, does some very teasy, sexy ASMR stuff during this phone call.
You know me, I'm a talker.
Just to fuck with him. I would like to hear that again from his point of view. And see his reactions live. I'm gonna have some biscuits. I need something, man. I'm so empty. I'm not allowed to eat anything until this game's finished.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently. Who FaceTimes with their favorite cam girl at a diner? Maybe he's just that on edge. He's that at the end of his rope. That's what he's resorting to. I mean, it's an easy sesh for the cam girl because she knows he can't get his dick out in public. That was him typing in his phone number. She calling you.
Hi.
Wow, she really dominates this conversation, doesn't she? Let's speed this up a little.
You do this a lot with your customers, the phone?
I wonder if this was like if this was a ploy. Like by doing this,
okay,
she got a phone number connection to him.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this part was instrumental in her blackmailing him because she now has this number that she can connect with him. Maybe even track where he is. Maybe he left his Snapchat on. God damn it, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Back that up.
I killed a man once.
Yeah, that's what I thought he said. Jesus Christ. Don't tell her about shooting the guy in the lung for your wife. That's... Only you and your wife need to know about that.
But this wasn't part of the job. Agents, if you draw your weapon, you have to shoot to kill. It's just special like that. Most agents go their whole career without ever having to, but... this was personal. Abusive asshole.
Oh my god, he's doing it.
And he didn't die at first. He was shot into the lung, so he
You fucking idiot.
drowned in his own blood.
I mean, he already was a fucking idiot because he's FaceTiming a cam girl in a diner in a public place. But now he's telling the cam girl an incredibly illegal thing him and his wife did that could get him imprisoned.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Your
this
turn.
is what she blackmailed him with?
I want you to tell me something you never told anyone before.
Why is he like this with this woman? It can't just be the lying thing. That whole connection with secret agents and sex workers having that that thing in common of having to lie to everybody in their lives.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he was simping hard originally, but this is next level. I thought originally I thought he was just trying to pull some white knight shit and do that thing where guys want to just talk to sex workers because they think they're special and they can make them feel special, where it's like, dude, just pay the girl and get what you need. That's all she wants from you. She doesn't give a shit about how nice a guy you are and how you can save her from her life. It's fucking patronizing, man. But he fucking stepped over a couple of lines on this one. He's told her his entire life story, including the stuff that can ruin him. And then all the shit she told him in return is, once again, complete and utter fabrications. She knows how to do... If both of these jobs involve lying to everyone all the time and never being honest in yourself, she's doing a better job at her job than he is at his. Like, by far. And he's meant to be an FBI agent. Yeah, she tells a whole story here. About the abusive husband and all that bullshit and him going to prison and blah blah blah. None of that shit's real. You played yourself. I can hear other customers walking around. Oh my god, here's the lady with the coffee. Don't look at the laptop screen, please. It'll be very embarrassing for everyone concerned. It's not porn, it's live chat with a pornographic actress. There's a difference. Okay, she finished the story and hung up. Is that... I can't figure out whether he believes her or not. He kind of has this look about him like he's feeling a bit smug that he connected with the sex worker. Like he's actually achieved something, which he has not. Is she a cam girl or a porno actress? I think just cam girl. She mentioned stuff before about other things in her life that I think are all lies, so... The stuff she said about where she sounded like an escort, I think that was also bullshit. The stuff about her dad in France and blackmailing him by making the porn tape with the thug, I think that was all bullshit. So any other allusions to any other part of her life I think was bullshit, including the escort pornographic sounding stuff. Because, I mean, every clip that you've seen of her so far was with the long brown hair and the French accent. There is some later footage that takes place in 2018 where he reconnects with her a year later, where her screen name is changed. She now has short blonde hair and she has an American accent. She completely changes her character to get fresh viewers. So there's like not any level of her existence in this story that is like on the level. She does her job very well. As long as she's on that cam, that cam girl feed, it's all fantasy. She's not letting a single real thing slip through. Who's the rapper you mentioned earlier? You talking about Nicki Minaj? Oh, you're talking about the lesbian one. Who's not a rapper, she's more of a pop star, I guess, if anything. Angie, but the E has like an accent, I think. Let me just see if I get that right. How do you do an accent on a keyboard? Angie, weed. Fuck's sake. Okay. Alt 130. Oh, you actually know the answer to that. Nice. And Alt. Wait, well, that's not Alt. That's Control. Okay, I'll get this. I can't get this to work. Hang on. YouTube will find her quick if I... God damn it. Smoke. Weed. Eat. I don't want to have to type all this in because there it is. Oh, okay. It's the double umlaut dots above the A. That's her. I can't remember how I saw this music video originally. The Smoke, Weed, Eat Pussy one. But it's kind of hilarious. Like, I actually kind of like the song in a meme kind of way. Because it really is just her singing about smoking weed and eating chicks out. I've only seen 2 of her songs, though. I've seen that and this one here, Housewife Spliffin', where she's got the blue hair. Watch both those music videos and you'll get the gist of her. Not safe for work, though, because obviously drugs and sexual references. I won't do it on stream just because, you know, I don't feel like having YouTube yell at me for copyright later. Okay. Baby. Oh, this is the That's the clip where he finds the record store girl, the baby mama, in public when he has the bullet in his leg. Makes a massive scene out of it. Cringe. Okay. Let's go. Have I ever typed in David? Just his name. I haven't. There's 2 clips here. Oh, 61 matches. One of the downsides to this game, but it's part of the game aspect of it, is the database will only ever show you the first 5 results of whatever phrase you type in. So if I type in David, it's actually found 61 video clips where his name is mentioned, but it will only show me the first 5 hits. So I got to get more specific if I want to see more specific videos.
I am... And good. Yeah. I made contact today and bought some music. Did you know that Iggy Pop's name?
Oh, this is after he met the baby mama. He just came back from the music store. He's filling in his wife. Yeah, I met the girl that I'm going to have a baby with in the future. You're going to hate her.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Hello, Isabella.
What's happening here? Oh, they're phone sexting. It's his wife playing a character named Isabella.
You hypnotized.
Oh no. His hand's gonna go under that blanket.
I am David.
Okay. I need to hear her side of this. This sounds juicy. And he's getting into it too.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Salami nipples.
Okay.
Oh, he's doing it. His pants are coming off. Sexting with the wife. Yeah, I knew it. I was hoping that I was just, you know, making a stupid joke and it wasn't actually going to be that. It's definitely that. Hopefully grandma or the child walks in to like ruin the... Oh, good. I think that's exactly what happened. Shirt's back on.
Hey, honey.
Definitely.
Oh, look. Oh, that tooth is gonna fall out any day now.
Saved by the child.
How you doing?
That wall outlet's really dirty. I can't stop staring at it.
That's what we thought.
Oh, really?
This actor looks
Well,
familiar.
I mean,
He was in
just
that
a
action movie
nightmare.
Upgrade.
That's all.
With AI takes
Nothing
over
to
his
be
body
scared
and
about.
fights for him.
Right?
Yeah, there you go. You just said
Are
it
you
right
brave?
after I... Yeah, we both jinxed it. That's him. You got it in one. He's also in a movie called The Invitation that's really good.
Yeah, I'm right here.
It's like a horror thriller. Okay, if he's not gonna masturbate and phone sex with his wife, where are we going with this clip? I think he's just listening to his daughter yammer on about her missing tooth. What was that? Did he say something? No. He just shrugged. And then he said, I love you. Oh, he's mouthing it because I think the daughter fell asleep. Okay. This will make more sense if I can find the other half of this conversation. The wife's video feed. What was the name she said? Isabella? Okay. If I search Isabella, I bet I can get the other half of that. David. Isabella. All right. I just rebooted everything for safety's sake. And also made a Disney Princess juice while I was rebooting. You know, to keep me awake because it's now 4:30 and this game's still not finished. I thought it was going to be shorter than this. Ah. Yum. Worth it. Been a while since I've had an OBS crash like that. Almost forgot for a while there that it happens. I think the last one might have been Mortal Shell. Yeah, it was Mortal Shell. Definitely had a crash on that one. I remember that vividly. Cookie. It's too hot to drink straight. Let's find out. A little bit. I singed my lips. I singed my delicate salamander lips. Let's go. That's not the game. Where's the game at? There she is. Hello, laptop computer. Where you been? What was that last word that... Hang on. Was it... David? What was this one?
I am...
Fuck.
David.
Why do the videos break like that? It really shits me.
Okay.
Nope. Still broken. There we go. It's fixed.
I am David.
Forgot about the hypertextual thing. Where did she say Isabella?
Okay.
Yep.
Hello, Isabella.
Let's see if this works the same way. Isabella? Nice. Okay, good. Let me do that more. Pretty sure there's an achievement for that. Let's just double check. All secret achievements. That really helps me. Damn it. Game.
My name is...
Okay.
You know it makes me cringe when you try and talk about music.
Okay, here we go.
Besides,
Sexting
you're
is
off
about
the
to begin.
clock now anyway.
Damn right.
So you just watch. My name is Isabella.
Where did she get that name from? But you got that from a
I
Disney
am
movie.
A very rich and extremely horny woman. I hire young men and then I hold them captive and I hypnotize them.
Both hands are above the desk.
Yes,
for evidence.
I'm a mind vampire. That's how I made all my money. Now, you are. No, you are Alex. You
Alex.
are a business competitor of mine. I lured you to my castle, and now I'm going to have my way with you. Alex, are you sorry that you tried to mount an aggressive takeover of my...
Mount. Good word choice.
Just terrible things. I'm going to use you for my pleasure, and you only come when I say so.
Deal!
Now,
damn game.
Take off your shirt.
No thanks. It's actually really cold in here.
Mm-hmm.
No. Please don't make me. Sorry, Mommy. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
Oh, the mug?
Pants.
Oh, the pants. Oh. I thought you were complimenting my Disney
Slowly.
princess mug.
Slowly.
Here comes the daughter.
Oh. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, it's okay.
And then she ruins the whole thing.
Sweetheart, I'm
You thought it was summer
sorry.
over there? Oh, no, it is. I have the aircon on
Yeah.
because it's summer. So the inside of my apartment is freezing right now. But outside it's toasty. Hey, daughter. You ruined some cool action between Mommy and
So
me.
you want me to put you to bed?
I'm actually quite livid.
Can I sleep in bed with you?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay, that's it for the night then.
All right, come on.
Well, I've got a sweater on, so, you know.
Under its cover.
It's nice when it's cold, when it's nippy air, but you got a nice sweater on. It's a nice cozy feeling. It's kind of like being in bed when it's cold, you know, under the duvet. It's really relaxing. Ah. This is really making me feel uncomfortable. Going from like that really horny sexting dialogue to having to stare at a child. Like, why is the game doing this to me?
Daddy can sleep with us, can't he?
Close your eyes.
Is this what it's like having a family?
Twinkle,
Having a wife and kid?
twinkle, little star.
It's a little dull.
How I wonder what you are. Up above the world so...
Don't sing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. That's the song she fucked up at the recital. She's not going to be able to sleep if you're putting that horror into her head. Although I don't think it's happened yet in the story when this clip happens.
How I wonder
This is much earlier.
what you are.
Right after he leaves for the undercover job. And they're still all happy with each other. That's fine. You guys... She said, I want you, I think. I lip read that perfectly. You guys go to sleep. You be all wholesome and shit. And Daddy will go finish himself off in the bathroom. So he doesn't have blue balls tomorrow for work. This is actually a straight minute on the recording of just them sleeping. Holy hell. Why are more things coming up for the Isabella search term? 238, 238. Okay, these are both halves of a single conversation. They must try the sexting thing again.
If I remember correct.
Round 2. Good luck, you two. I'm rooting for you. Someone's got to come at some point. Otherwise, what's the reason for living? I'm glad I yeeted my family jewels. I don't like the idea of the word yeet being referred to in the same line as balls. It kind of made mine twitch slightly. Just sounds painful.
Oh, come on.
Like baseball pitching them over the horizon. Never to be seen again.
You just twist and pull. Come
Yeah, I know that's what you meant. That's what I mean, though. The word yeet is so specific and so visceral. Like ripping them off, grabbing a handful, ripping them off, and just chucking them. Ow. Okay, she's definitely doing something sexy. Because he's pulling all them stanky faces. What the hell? Are you okay, Logan?
You got this. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I've always thought that.
Okay, I can't wait to get to the wife side of this. She's up to something fun.
You got it. You got it. Show me. You got it. Show me.
What are they talking about?
Oh, good job, nurse. Ooh.
Okay. So intrigued. Could not be more intrigued.
Or we could pick up where we left off the other night. If I remember correctly, Isabella wanted to do some things to Alex.
Here we go. Isabella's coming back.
Okay. You sure you could hypnotize me?
Nurse Joy from Pokemon? No, his wife in the story actually is a nurse. That's why he brought that up. That's how they met. He was a cop and he had an injury. Okay. And then she had an abusive boyfriend.
You promised you'd only think
she broke up with him and then he shot the guy. And it seemed like self-defense, but it wasn't.
You are such a sucker for the rock stars. I don't get it.
Hey, Tenna. I fixed my OBS. Oh, that was it? No one got their rocks off. Okay. The wife's half of this is going to be fun, though. Oh, the first part where he was doing all that weird shit was him freaking out over her doing the tooth fairy thing. That's not as sexy as I was expecting. God damn it.
Okay.
And Minx is back. Hello. I'll have this.
But my hands are shaking.
Bisc off.
It's different when it's my kid. I've never pulled a tooth out before.
You're gonna pull a tooth out in a sleep?
2,000 miles away. But you just...
What the fuck?
Be there for support. Alright, here we go.
That would wake you up for sure. That would hurt.
Alright, here we go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's slippery. Oh, shit. If she wakes up, she's gonna be terrified.
Yeah, imagine waking up to your mother trying to rip a tooth out of your face. That wouldn't be cool at all. That would be mortifying. You never trust your parents again.
It wants to come out. Okay, it's so small.
Next thing you wake up in a bathtub with your liver missing?
I need smaller hands. Shut up. I told you, don't talk. Oh, damn it. Oh, God. Okay.
I use salt?
Okay, shh.
What salt makes your tooth fall out?
Okay. There we go.
Like painlessly?
Alright. Okay, this is it.
Wish I knew that when I was younger.
Oh my God. I got it.
How did she not wake up to having a tooth ripped out of her face?
That little sucker.
Now she eats it. Swallow it. Swallow it.
You can go now.
Calcium. Weakens it a little bit. Oh, weakens the little bit that keeps the tooth stuck in. Got it.
Isabella wants to go to sleep. Maybe have a big glass of wine. Probably just go to sleep.
So there was never anything sexy going on here. It just looked like it because he kept pulling weird faces.
Hun, I just pulled a tooth out of our sleeping daughter's mouth, and in about 6 hours I'm gonna have to wake up and go wait in the bathroom while she does a crap, because ever since you've been gone she started having that bathroom ghost nightmare again.
Bathroom ghost nightmare?
When I'm in the mood, I'll let you know. Or I'll just put on some Justin Timberlake and have a nice visit with my Hitachi.
Yeah. Good choice. Hitachi is a very good vibrator.
Father John Misty, then.
I will put my sponsorship monies behind
I
that.
fell for you because you looked good in a suit. I have a giant.
Hitachi, if you'd like to sponsor my stream, I'm all ears. Yeah, she got the magic wand, yeah. That is officially the most expensive sex toy I've ever purchased. I've bought Hitachis many times for different girlfriends at different points, or at some points as replacements for the same girlfriend that wore the damn thing out. I will always stand by the quality of the Hitachi wand build. Accept no substitutes. If it's something that costs like 1/3 the cost of a proper Hitachi, it's a cheap piece of shit. Never trust the cheap brands in sex toy land. They're cheap for a reason. Okay, Isabella. Yep, okay. Good. Why do I have the word fever written down? That's weird. Oh shit, there's actual clips. Why did I have the word fever written down? I don't even understand what that alludes to. It's broken again. Good stuff.
I mean,
What if it's more expensive? I mean, if you're buying a wand, you're not going to find that many more expensive than a Hitachi, because that's the good shit.
Hey.
You know what? Okay, if it's not Hitachi though, this is the standard of quality for a clitoral wand, right? If it comes with a wall socket plug to plug it into power, it's good. If it's battery operated, it's shit. That is, if you're ignoring the branding entirely, if you don't care much for like spending top dollar for Hitachi, as long as you get one that is wall pluggable, not battery operated, because the whole pull behind the Hitachi, the whole reason those wands are so popular, is because they're able to do that jackhammer like power to the clit. Once you turn that thing around and put it straight down there, it's good. It's the good stuff. So if it's battery operated, its maximum power level tends to be weaker than what those ones are known for. It's what they're famous for. So the battery ones just aren't going to actually reach the level that you need for what their fame precedes them on. Once you plug one of those into the wall and get that wall power though, and set that thing to max speed, it's going to put a nice hole through your body. Clitoral weapon of mass destruction. You don't even need a man at that point. At that point, a man is a cherry on top. That's just like a bonus extra. Not required. Wait, let me complete that Biscoff from before so I remember. There we go. Hi. What are we doing here? Hi, Logan.
Yeah, me too.
What? I didn't say anything. Oh, you're also having coffee?
I can't take credit for it.
Cheers. It's that good Java, huh? So, when are you going to play Wolverine? They, Marvel called you yet?
No, I like getting to know you.
We're having two different conversations, buddy. Man is cheaper than Hitachi?
Yeah,
I disagree. Man costs more in psychological, emotional issues.
Okay. Well, down to just hang out, you know. I'm my new best friend in A squared, and I'm not a dick. I mean, I'll never hear fever the same way, though. But No, I meant it. It was special.
Oh, this is the other half of a conversation with the record store girl, the baby mama.
Open that bad boy up and read it out loud to me.
That was a long time ago, though. I don't remember her side of the convo too well. I can't hear
bed.
Okay. You gonna keep pulling faces, or where are we going with this?
Nice. Cool. The personal touch. See? This is why I shop local. Now I'll pop in. Don't worry.
This must be early in the flirting with baby mama. It's very casual. Oh, this is the other half of him watching her dance to give me fever. You missed out on that one, Jeannie. The one you found the most attractive did a sexy little dance, and then I think masturbated because she did some very strange breathing and writhing in bed, and then shuddered slightly, and then acted like she was satisfied. So I think I witnessed the most softcore female masturbation scene ever filmed. You could barely tell that's what was happening. They were being very careful not to drive their rating up too high. He's just going to watch this woman dance. This is not going to be terribly interesting. My question is, when she starts fiddling, is he going to fiddle too? Oh, he is. Yep, he's reaching for the junk. You're too close to the camera, though. Give her something to look at least. Oh my god, okay. He's whacking it. Forwarding this a little bit. I knew it. I knew she was masturbating because now he's doing it too. Oh, they completed the phone sex. This is something he never managed to achieve with his own wife. You done? You need to wipe the mattress up or something? What have you done? What has he done? If he finished, that's going to be like all over that blanket, man.
You're special.
I bet you say that to all the girls that just masturbated for you. You're special. You're like the coolest chick I've ever met. You let me see your vagina.
I'll leave.
That's like totally rad. I started to slip into Beavis and Butthead then by accident. Whoops. Just slightly. Yeah, okay. They pretty much just fall asleep. Looking at each other now. This scene wasn't terribly riveting. These clips exist entirely just for them to whack off to each other. No extra story context added. I would like some story context where that nut went. Can we solve that mystery? Oh, there's the one where she dances. There she goes. Strip tease, strip tease, strip tease. Throw the jacket. Realize you threw the jacket somewhere you don't like. Pick it up, throw it the other way. Oh, fuck, that's funny. She wiggles a bit. That's her side of the phone sex masturbating. I think they were directed not to make any too obvious sharp jerking motions. Like, if you really wanted to sell this, you'd have the arm, like, really going for it. Okay, yeah, let's get back out of that. But I don't think they wanted that. I think they wanted to keep their rating a little less sexual. What about the word dance? Oh, hello. Haven't seen her in a little while. Hey, what's going on? 233. Okay, these are very different clips.
But I still don't.
Didn't think we'd get more of her.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Rose Red here.
You changed your name again.
To my regulars. House rules.
She changes
Play
her
nice.
cam girl name with her
No
outfit, I
emojis,
think.
No humiliation requests and no recording the show. No cams, no gifts, no emails, no intimate conversations. And check out the tip menu and wish list below. That's it. Let's have fun. So today, the weather is freezing in New York. And I was thinking...
I wonder if she's
we can
legit
get
about it
cozy,
being in New York.
warm each other up.
Oh, she would have had to have been because David
you
finds her later in a
deserve
future clip.
it.
You're totally lost
Hey,
with the current rating
Cardinal
systems in games and
81.
movies?
Oh,
Actually, this game has an R rating. But the R rating is pretty much entirely for themes relating to sexual violence. Which, what that usually means is there's some reference to like domestic abuse or rape at some point. And there is a point where the baby mama female character that was dancing for him earlier, that masturbated with him, he finds out that the group that he infiltrated, that he thinks are eco-terrorists, that she's a part of, that are her friends, they drugged her at one point and did stuff to her while filming it. And she didn't do anything about it. She kept it a secret, and they kind of got away with it. And he gets mad and starts a fist fight with them. So even though you don't see anything, just the fact that the storyline talks about a date rape abuse situation where she was like drugged, sexually assaulted, and filmed. Just the fact that they talked about that as an issue pretty much immediately made the game R for some reason, which I think is a bit strange because I'd say fair call if you see it, if the content involves you seeing it happen. That's pretty explicit. Yeah, okay, R rating. I feel like talking about the topic, I feel like that's a bit much going straight to R from there. I feel like you should at least be able to talk about that content on an M15. Because teenagers are old enough to know what sexual assault is, what rape is, what domestic abuse is, date rape, drugs, all those kind of issues. And it is actually something that is an issue that they have to deal with. As a teenager, that's the kind of stuff that can happen to you, and that you might even know fellow male students that might have done such a thing or are potentially capable of doing such a thing. So I feel like those are the kind of issues that, as serious as they are, should at least be discussable at an M15 level. Because why pretend it doesn't exist or keep it a secret when that's not going to help anyone? Like, having the discussion and learning about it and seeing it in fiction is the kind of thing that'll open your eyes to it as a danger and potentially educate you on what people are capable of, and ensure that maybe more teenagers are less inclined to do it themselves or let their friends get away with it, that kind of thing. So yeah, I don't agree with that at all. I don't think that should have got this game an automatic R rating. I think that's silly. But then again, I did play that Lake game where I was the postal service lady delivering mail around town, and that was an R rating. Even though it's the most wholesome, adorable, family-friendly game ever, it got an R rating because at one point in the game, this hippie guy offered a doobie to the main character. Because there was a one weed reference, the game got an automatic R, and the rest of the game is so wholesome and so adorable. Like, it's a cute game. I could not believe that game had an R rating. It's absolutely absurd. A weed reference, like it's stupid. Anyway.
Cardinal's 89. Hi, Hungry Peter. Me too. I love the beach when it's hot.
Oh my god, it's small talk with cam girl chat guests. Cringe.
No. I am a East Village girl. Yes, I moved here when I was young.
Yeah, basically.
To become a ballet dancer, but it didn't.
The problem is the scene where you get offered the weed in Lake is a scene that's introducing those two hippie characters, and they're important to the plot because they end up becoming your friends and giving you a camper van, which becomes a pivotal choice later on that controls whether you get one of the 3 endings of the game. So you can't actually remove that scene. They could completely change it so that there's no weed references, but that would require them to like re-edit like a pretty big scene in the game and reanimate all the characters and re-record the dialogue and all that stuff. So I don't know if it was worth it at that point. I mean, they were an indie studio. They can't really afford to reshoot, re-record stuff, probably.
But I still dance, so...
Girl, what are you doing? Okay, she's doing... Someone's paid her to do a little dance to... I'm gonna fast forward this a bit. We don't want to... More copyright issues. Come on. Where's David? Oh god, this is literally just watching like a really softcore camgirl session at this point. What, you gonna go to sleep?
I was wondering, do you know?
She's just mouthing along to the lyrics of the song right now. Okay, yeah. I think that there was one video of him just watching something for a while. I think maybe this was the first time he ever watched her on stream before he actually communicated with her. That kind of makes sense. What's going on here? Why does everyone look angry? Oh my god, don't tell me this is the scene where it happens. It's only 2 minutes and 30 seconds long.
Alright, this is like party mix, but you guys can feel free to change it if you want something less long.
Oh, thank you, DJ. Ava, you didn't tell us that David was such a good shot.
What?
Oh, no, nothing. Just because I beat both of you guys.
Oh, this is after the arcade scene.
One of those games with a toy gun.
When she introduced them to him.
Probably learned from his dad.
Yeah, he was a good shot, but we didn't really got him. You know.
Yeah, David learned from his movie people.
Yeah. Yeah. I need a beer. Do you want a beer?
Oh yeah, kitchen.
Yeah, okay.
This has got me a little bit nervous where this is going.
I like him. All that Hollywood stuff is nuts. But he seems like the kind of guy you'd want by your side if things got hairy.
Why does she look angry?
What?
Why is she mad? What's going on here? I think the assault happened before she met David, so it's already happened by this point. I think that's why she's uncomfortable around them when they're all drinking. Whoa, dude.
Hey, you okay?
That must be Peter, because he's the one everyone hates.
Okay. You sure everything's all right?
Yep.
What's going on?
Do you want to dance?
No. I do not. I am not a dancer.
That is the first time I've ever seen her interact with those other guys before, and I can kind of see it now. She's very uncomfortable around them when they're alone with her.
Sure, you okay?
Fuck, dude. If you saw this clip in a different order before she tells him about what happened to her with those guys, you wouldn't realize what was going on here. You'd have to come back to this clip and watch it with new context. That's fucked up, dude. Okay, let's change my notes around here a little bit. Why do I have... Did I... Oh, I never went back to Karen. Karen. Okay, I've got people talking about Karen, but no more footage of Karen. Dopey. Sleepy. Okay, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is the other side of the conversation where he tried to talk to her about not coming back from Thanksgiving, and she suckered him into playing hide and seek over the phone with the little girl.
Hey.
Grandma
Where
is
is
not dying
Alba?
yet, but I think she's starting to get
She
sick.
must be hiding.
She's getting
We have
there.
to go find her. Yeah, okay, count to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
She's behind the tree.
Where is she?
Oh my god, she sucks at this game. Just get in the car and drive home, leave her there. It'll build character to have her fend for herself in the wild for a bit.
Oh, yeah, maybe she's behind this tree. Ah, no.
She's to the left. It's behind the fallen log.
Follow this trail.
It's just like watching Dora the Explorer. And they just don't listen to you.
I knew you'd find me. You're a special agent.
You didn't try very hard.
A picnic lunch. I ate a lot of chicken, and we had pie too. I'm stuffed.
How are they going to explain to the little girl that her dad blew up at the end of the story?
Oh, no, sweetheart, Mima's sleeping.
Honey, Daddy blew himself up with a yacht and an improvised homemade explosive. Don't cry.
For real.
He was a bit fucked in the head.
She always sleeps when she's had wine.
Grandma's dying. You guys just haven't figured it out yet either. Maybe this is why she got sick. Hanging out in the wilderness with this lot, having a picnic. Dora looked smarter. At least she had a map.
Okay. Okay, close your eyes.
This is when they play the Sleepy Lion game. Sleepy Lion game is boring. And they mouth some words to each other that I can't lip read because I am not Sherlock Holmes.
So sleepy.
She moved.
You tricked me.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure that's called entrapment.
Dada, try some chicken.
Okay.
And some corn.
Shoves her phone in the chicken.
And some corn. Okay.
Mama.
She's like, Mom, don't be
no,
stupid. You
thanks.
can't put food through the
Sweetheart,
phone.
Mama's driving later.
Silly mama.
Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up? What?
That's when he's like, I can't come home for Thanksgiving. And she's like, ah, you dick face. Christ, close enough.
I got my shift off. Mama's planning on cooking a 30-pound turkey in honor of your presence. What, the terrorists don't get the holiday off?
Nope. Silly of you to assume, actually.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, well, I hope you choke on it.
Well, that phone call started out really wholesome, ended poorly. Sad for everybody. What about this one?
That was a good story.
Where are we going with this? Oh, the Rumpelstiltskin story. Really?
Rumpelstiltskin.
Wait.
Rumpelstiltskin.
Rumpelstiltskin. Oh, there's more? What's this one?
Oh, you mean, miss you too, babe.
I still don't like that he calls his daughter babe. Who calls their child a babe? That's what you call your wife.
Putin. Oh, you mean, Rumpelstiltskin? Okay. Is Mama still there? Okay. I guess I'll, speak to her later. Okay. So, once upon a time, there was a girl who had long,
You
long
will
blonde
make
hair
4 to
that
5
people
mistakes in that name.
looked like
Oh, I used to think that Rumpelstiltskin's name was Rumpelstiltskin, and that's what I've always called it. And when it first came up in this game, and I saw the subtitle, it's Rumpelstiltskin with a T. Stilt. I've been saying it wrong my entire life. I never knew there was that extra T in there. I think it's because when I was younger,
sure,
I heard other kids say
there
it,
was a
and people always say
girl
Stillskin.
called
Stillskin is easier to say.
Okay.
Especially when you're
So,
like a kid.
Emma.
It's a more flow to it.
She has long blonde hair. And she really wants to marry the prince. But she's just a farmer's daughter. Right? Well, one day the king comes riding through her village to water his horses. And she hears about it.
Does
so
he
she urges her father
straight
to
up
go.
tell the
Go to
story
king
of
and boast about-
Rumpelstiltskin a second time? Wow, he actually... This is the second time he's told the entirety of the story of Rumpelstiltskin to this little girl. That's kind of a waste of time. I'm not learning any more story information by hearing Rumpelstiltskin a second time. Spot the difference. Yeah, see if he changes any of the details. I'm reading the subtitles really quickly. She really likes the story of Rumpelstiltskin. See, I'm starting to teach myself to say stiltskin, so I can no longer live a life of embarrassment and shame.
And he says, I have come for what is mine.
I wonder if there's any words in here I can... What about princess?
Baby.
Wait.
And the princess.
Here we go. Princess. Nah. No princess. What about dwarves? What about dwarf? Almost. I think we were done with the sleepies. Yep. Okay. Dwarves. We can delete that from our list. Things to try. Let's try Nazi. We got 2 hits, but we've already seen them. Nazi. Fascist. 2 hits. Already seen them. Okay. Police. Already seen them. Thug. Nope. Thick with 2 C's. Ow. I mean, yay. We great if some butts just came up. Agent. Oh, we got one with the boss. Back at the FBI.
You look like the cat who got the cream.
What the fuck does that mean? You hitting on me? Oh god, he nodded.
What's up with the Martin girl?
How did he figure that out? Wow, the head of the FBI is really good at reading
Remember
right
why we
through
only give
people.
these jobs to agents with wives. Right, that's better. Those 2 are your targets for phase 3.
Phase 3. I should try the different phases.
With them, that's why the plan works so well.
Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase
Okay,
3
obviously,
might make
it's an
very good search
organization that's
terms.
Incredible.
What's the boss's name? Mike. I already tried the Mike search term earlier, though. It came up with a bunch of conversations from David's point of view
Meeting her ex.
on the other side of these
People are
meetings.
simple machines. The digestive
But that's
system's
all I
easy
really
to
got out of
confuse.
Mike. Why does he have 2 bit? Oh, the swords. Yeah, I asked the same question earlier. I don't know. I think he's just into it.
Excellent.
It's the only
Welcome
character
aboard,
trait we know about Mike. It's that one little decoration he puts in his office. Is that Reed Diamond?
Let's leave that for the final report.
I don't know him. Final report. Hang on. Rewind that.
Let's leave that for the final report.
Report. Let's try that as a search term. Okay, we got 2 hits. Delete agent. That was a dead end. It's him again.
Report.
Oh, he was in Wayward Pines, was he? Wayward Pines is the one that's like Lynchian without actually being by Lynch, right? Am I thinking of the right show? Like people talked it up like it was going to be a very Twin Peaks type show. It's not that? Alright, let me double check. Yeah, this is the one. Literally the second Google question is Wayward Pines a spin-off to Twin Peaks? Which obviously the answer is no. As interesting and compelling as Wayward Pines can be, it's still not Twin Peaks. Thankfully, it's not really attempting to be. The new mystery series simply shares a few traits with its predecessor that only make it more entertaining. Yeah, so that was like the main selling point and word of mouth about the show was that anyone that had read the synopsis or seen the trailers were basically like, this is someone doing a very Twin Peaks Lynchian-esque thing, but of their own style. It was written in response to Twin Peaks. Well, there you go. There's the connection. Exactly why I said it. That's really the only thing I remember about it, was that people were excited for it because of it being very Lynchian when David Lynch wasn't pumping out too much content. I just saw executive produced by M. Night Shyamalan. See, that's the kind of thing that would make me kind of go, I don't know. That's a bit scary. M. Night Shyamalan is a very 50-50 type creator. It's only produced, though, so it's not like he was the writer and director of everything. When you got other people involved, it can change things quite a bit.
Martin, things are fully operational?
Oh, this is a very early meeting. You can still see the hilts of the 2 swords on the left. Just sticking into frame. What's he writing down about me?
She has a nice smile.
Don't talk about my baby mama like that.
Why would you want that record if the original's the best?
Record. I like that word. Need to follow record. That's a good clue.
Great. You sound like an expert.
What are you writing down? I bet he's just drawing a picture of a little cat. Just a really shitty cat doodle. Pretending like he's taking
Why'd you
notes.
tell me the vegan cookies were stale? Okay, well, you can leave the colorful details out of your report.
Yeah, that is a stupid thing to add to a report. It's not very professional. Where is that? Where's that word that I was looking for? Record.
Why would you want that?
Okay. We got some stuff with her. Did I miss anything while I was... Wait, there's still one I have to come back to. Let me just write down report and I'll come back to that. Record.
I dream of being
Fuck. Does it have to break?
your record.
Here we go. I wonder what nationality she is. Like, what ethnicity? She's very light-skinned. So it's not necessarily African-American.
I'm still thinking about last night.
Oh, this is after they shagged.
I can't stop drinking coffee.
Mixed
I
black?
really need my sleep.
Mulat?
I haven't come like that in forever.
Oh, damn. TMI. Oh, shit. You're in the record store. This is like him in the diner.
It was really fun.
What's her name? Oh, do you mean the
If
actress?
you like listening, that's not easy to find.
We had this up before. Hang on. Telling lies. Cast. Alexandra Shipp. Of the 4 main cast members, she's the only one that I didn't recognize. I've seen Angela's face in other movies and TV shows. I know Logan very well because he's in 2 movies I really love. And I've seen Carrie Bish and stuff. I don't recognize Alexandra Shipp from anything. Oh, she's really pretty. I don't find her as pretty in the game with how they've designed her characters, like look and style and all that, but I like real life her a lot more. What ethnicity? Born in Phoenix, Arizona, her mother is a Kundalini yoga teacher. Her father is a musician. Her father is black and her mother is white. Oh, she's a straight mix. She's a Nickelodeon child actress. Jeannie, you pretty much called it dead on. She's a straight mix. Black dad, white mother. Cool. Anyway, where'd the game go?
Mind with guys. Well, beneath this unassuming exterior is a lot to discover. I am very special. But I worry that we rushed things last night.
He's too good as special agent. Like, his job was to use her to infiltrate the group, and his tactics were to make her come.
You know, I thought as
Interesting
much.
choice, and it seems
This
to
guy's
have worked.
not a dick. That's what I thought. Oh, don't make fun. Oh, I still have your fortune cookie.
I still find it weird that she always does the 3 dots in her eye. Like, it's literally in every single scene. No matter what the year or time period. She must spend, like, so much time every morning doing those 3 dots as a signature makeup piece.
Your hidden talents will soon be revealed.
Making ladies come.
Your
We've already
hidden
discovered
talents
that.
will soon be revealed in bed.
Yep. Me and her had the same joke.
Oh,
good
and,
stuff.
Your record came in. Yeah, you
fuck
can
is
come
that?
by and pick it up
Don't recognize it.
anytime, or I can bring it by later.
She played Aliyah in the biopic, really? Oh, to be fair, I didn't actually know that Aliyah had a biopic, but I know her. She had a couple of hit songs, and then she was in that Jet Li movie, Romeo Must Die, and then in Queen of the Damned, and then she died in a plane crash, and that was mortifying because she had a pretty massive career ahead of her if her music and her film career was anything to go by. I was only aware of a couple of the hit songs, that's why. I know like 2 of her hits, and that's about it. Oh, including the one that was the music video for Romeo Must Die, where her and Jet Li do a lot of posing in the clip. Was the flight back from filming Rock the Boat? Was it Rock the Boat? Oh, wasn't she on her way? Wasn't she going from that to film some scenes for The Matrix 2, and she never made it to The Matrix, and they had to recast her? I can't remember what role she was meant to play in The Matrix, but she was going to be in Reloaded and 3. Like, I think that was literally going to be the very next thing she did, was the 2 Matrix sequels, and then we lost her. She had her career set up for her, though. She had been in 2 big movies with some big stars and had an even bigger one coming up with The Matrix. And her music was going off. Like, she would have been massive. Can't believe she died right then and there. That was some bullshit.
Oh, I should go.
Oh, we're done talking about Mr. David making you come? I wonder what the other half of that conversation is. How am I going to find that? Record. Last night. Okay. Did not find what I was looking for, but I did get 2 hits with the fam. It was Z, but I don't know where she was flying to. Yeah, I didn't mean she was literally flying to the set. I meant, like, in terms of projects on her dance card. She'd finished that movie, and her next movie was gonna be The Matrix, but she died before Queen of the Damned was finished. Oh, I didn't even know that. Well, that sucks. I mean, they had enough footage of her, I guess, to make it work, but that would have been rough on the cast and crew.
They had an argument.
Uh-oh. This is after the Tooth Fairy.
Dada, what happened to you?
Did he go on cam after he went to the riot and got beaten up by cops? Why would he let his daughter see him like that?
Did the guys hit you?
Yes. Actually, the goodies did. It was a cop that hit him. I was undercover with one of the bad guys, honey.
You lost a tooth too.
Yes. Except I lost a tooth through violence.
You can get $2 from the Tooth Fairy.
Tooth Fairy's not real.
They had an argument last night. They're still asleep. I'm watching Liv and Maddie.
Who's they? Who had an argument? Don't tell me Steven was over the cuckolding motherfucker.
But isn't that a lie? Dada, I missed you.
Don't chew into the
I
camera.
want to go to the beach and go swimming.
Yuck, 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 yuck. Yeah.
Kiss.
Oh, her mouth is full of cereal still when she did that.
Love you.
I don't love you. I don't love you anymore. You're disgusting. I'm very fickle. You've made an enemy this day, child. Oh my god. I think that might be just before the clip where him and his wife had a fight about her breaking off her affair with Stephen, the surgeon, or whatever the hell his job was. Anesthesiologist? Oh, I actually said that pretty well. I can't spell it, but apparently I can pronounce it just fine. You know, when I first found out that she'd slept with Steven, I was kind of mad. But now after seeing more of David's story, you know what? You get your dick, nurse lady. Your husband's all over the goddamn place.
Oh, Christ, you look worse than you said. David, take the weekend off. Come home. We could have a barbecue.
Barbecue?
You said this job was safe.
Oh my god. Since when was being a federal agent ever safe?
What did you do?
See you later, Jeannie.
A man died in my arms at work today.
Maybe died is a good word to search term.
Yeah. Me too. It was a shooting. 2 guys arguing, one pulls a pistol. He was stage 4 hypovolemic shock when they brought him in, but, you know, he looked at me, locked eyes with me, just right as he died.
She's a little tipsy. There's a
Jesus.
3/4 empty glass of wine back there. You don't think these activists were planning to blow stuff up? No, I thought that earlier. In fact, there's quite a few clips which pretty much
while I worked late, and
pretty much lead you to believe that
TV in the living
they're
room.
just the usual
She'd forgotten
eco-terrorists. They're about forming human blockades on bridges or on roads,
Alba was
just to
okay,
kind of
and she was in the bathtub
inconvenience
playing with her
big
toys.
corporations.
The water
They
was
don't
cold
actually
and
ever
she was
commit any
prone.
truly
But,
illegal acts.
I don't think she picked up on how bad it was. No, I am. I get it. David, there's things about my mom I can't ignore anymore. And when she
Mama's
walked in the
finally
bathroom
dying.
and realized what she'd done, she started crying. Then Alba started crying. It was, you know, it was a
I
lot.
wonder if there's a scene where the mum finally dies.
Yeah, well, maybe
The
you
grandmother.
shouldn't have left us alone.
I mean, the FBI's whole interest in them was that they knew about their organization and that they were called, what was it, the Green something? Green Shock, Green blah. I forget the name of their little cult, the little hippie cult. But I think knowing that there's a group and that they have a name, a terroristy name, I think is enough for the FBI to need to investigate to make sure they're not capable or planning of any actual domestic terrorist activity. So that's all this operation was: just infiltrate, and discern whether they're capable of any domestic terrorism or are actually planning any. Which is why David kind of tries his hand at a little bit of what's the word I used earlier? Entrapment. He tries to kind of push it and suggest that they blow up the bridge. He tries to lead it in that direction to see if that's what they're all about. And from what I gleaned from Mike, his boss, when he took him off the case right in one of those last few clips, it sounds like ultimately when he finally tried to push the explosives angle on them, they pulled away from him. They just never had it in them to go that far. And I think by that point, he was kind of invested in getting them to go there. I think he wanted it to happen. I think maybe I was right about the entrapment angle. I don't think you're allowed to entrap them. I think David was literally doing that on purpose because he wanted the win. That's why his wife told that story about when they first met and how he only got out of the car when things had got bad enough that he could come in and shoot the other guy so he could feel like the hero. I think that same impulse was going on with this case. Like, he was taking it too far and he was actually trying to entrap them into doing the terrorist activity so he could have the hero stopping the moment. And then that fell apart and they weren't that bad. But then his whole life fell apart and then he still wanted to do something good and great. And so then he committed to their cause himself all the way and went and did the suicide bombing. Because he had nothing else. And he thought that that would be a just cause to go out on. So he kind of did a full script flip over the course of the story. His character went through a whole complete transformation on that one. But it was all still coming from that same place of sort of desperate, self-possessed need to be seen as a hero, or to see himself as a hero. The point where he'll do some extremely selfish, quite immoral things to set it up to look like a hero. Which is like, way a step too far. Like, that's narcissism, basically. Like, there's no heroism in that at all. But everything in this story, especially the frivolous scenes that aren't important to the plot but are about character development, there's a lot that sets up his character for you to realize that that's the kind of person he is. He's more self-serving. He does things seemingly benevolently or as a good guy, especially from the point of view of him thinking that's why he's doing it, because he likes to think of himself as a good guy. But then when you see things from other characters' point of view, or where you really dig down into what his real reasoning was, you realize slowly but surely that none of those things ever were. It was all just ways to see himself as a good guy, but it was all self-serving bullshit. It's kind of clever in that way. But you do have to piece it together over an extended period of watching these all out of order and then trying to remember as much as possible so you could sync it up.
Are we having a fight? We never fight. Because you always give me that look you're giving me now, and I know better than to open my mouth.
See, she's scared of him because of the guy he killed in front of her. The only way she's able to fight with him now and actually be honest is because he's over a video call. So he's not directly in front of her and a threat. So she's feeling emboldened. Oh, it stopped. Whoa. Fight? Nope. A fight. Nope. I think this might be the other side of that fight. No, that's too long. That's not it. Ha. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, we still have a report one I didn't. Here we go.
Well,
this must be the other half of the conversation with his
hey,
boss.
honey.
I know he said honey.
Is that a crime? Well, Jason Bourne never had to file reports. And believe me, if this job ever gets exciting, then something's gone terribly wrong.
It's not exactly gonna make her feel better, because things can go horribly wrong. And then she has to think about you getting into a gunfight. Or blowing yourself up with a suicide bomb on your fake-ass yacht that the FBI bought for you.
Yeah, Jesus. All anesthesiologists are attractive and charming.
Oh my god, they're talking about him. They're talking about Steven. Ah, fuck Steven. Fuck him.
What's his name?
This is the first time he finds out about
Because
Steven.
I want to hear how you say it.
That's the federal agent name coming out. He's psychologically reading her on this one.
Don't make fun. Stop it.
Oh, I have heard her side of this conversation. This was right at the beginning of the game, when I looked up the name Steven. That was a long time ago.
Unless you give me something in return. Yeah, because those college town tramps, they are shameless, let me tell you. You talk a good game online.
Okay, I remember this flirting. Gotta go. What about her? What, the daughter? Oh, the lady you had to flirt with to get into the group. She's got no idea how far that's going to go. I want to search for that. I want to search the anesthesiologist term. I'm fuck typing that in because I'm never going to get that spelling right. If I can find it in the subtitles, I can click on it. Yep, there it is. That's the one. Boom. Damn. Well, it doesn't help. Already seen all of those. Karen. Did Dopey. Bullet. Why did I have the word bullet written down? Okay, that doesn't help either. What about arrested? Nope. Okay, what about boat? Got a couple. Who the fuck are those two? Okay, we'll start back in 2017.
I had a night.
Oh fuck, this is a long rewind. We'll get there eventually. Hey, finally.
You again.
Hi. It is me again. I'm player one. I'm watching a story. How are you? Should comb your hair.
Well, you're scared of the dark, right?
No, I said you should comb your hair. How the fuck did you get scared of the dark out of that?
See, I told you. I warned you about that double espresso.
We're having two different conversations again. I don't drink espresso, I drink latte. Vanilla lattes. It's my coffee of choice. In a Disney princess mug. What do you think of that? Don't give me that judgmental look. Logan. Yeah, that's right. I know your real name.
Understood.
Damn right. Don't fuck with me. I can uninstall this game anytime I want. Then you cease to exist. Look, he's surprised. He's shocked. Of my power.
A nightmare which swims above my head. A ghost sits upon my chest. I'm drowning deep in my bed.
Whoa, that was strong stuff. I mean, you used to sing that in your band?
The fuck just happened? That was creepy.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, he's talking to Ava. She's telling her about her music, I think.
Oh. Well, that's adorable. I was at 16. I was getting pulled over for a DUI, but then running away from the cop and totaling my parents' truck. It was pretty bad. My father, who was a cop in his own right, he did everything he could to try to get me out of jail, but he never spoke about it, actually. And then I left about a week after that. And everybody had all these expectations of me going into the force because everyone in my family's a cop. But it was actually the court-appointed therapist. She said that DUI was my way of ruling out a career in law enforcement.
So you can rule out your career in law enforcement, but you can still become a federal agent? Which is like an upgrade to law enforcement?
You don't
That's a bit bizarre.
Okay. So what is it you think I'd do?
Oh, he's That's right. I forgot. He's undercover, so he probably made up that story about the DOI to make it seem like he can't be a cop. Kind of a lame story, though. She's guessing what career he's got.
Like a gigolo or something?
Well, if you can afford a boat, if you can afford a yacht.
No,
Sugar mamas?
I was
Sugar mamas.
a movie producer. I had a nice boat.
Movie producer. I should search producer. If he keeps telling everyone that that origin story of his undercover character, that might come up in more conversations.
You know, we get people to invest in them so they can meet the actresses, you know, do a walk-on, write it off on their taxes at the end of the year. We sold, essentially, a dream. Well, yeah, because there's only so much time you can spend in that world before you go crazy. You know? And a friend of mine died last year. It was an overdose.
Overdose might be a good word as well.
Stupid.
Although that might not actually come up again if it's just part of his cover story. He probably only tells her.
I don't want to become a cop. But my father... He stood for something. You know? Does that sound scuzzy? No?
A little bit. What was that?
I'd like to be a real person.
See, this is part of the reason why he follows that train of thought to blowing himself up at the end.
Family. Was your mom like a singer or something? No? Oh, okay. I was thinking, you know, you, but older, kind of a grungy, hippie look. I feel like I can trust you.
It's a good way to get someone to trust you. Make them feel like you can trust them first. Like you're the one who needs the trust. Take the suspicion off you. What was the word that I was thinking of clicking on? Was it producer? Father. Accident, overdose. Yep.
A movie.
Let's try producer. Damn, no. Alright.
He has a boat.
Oh, don't tell me he meets her parents over Skype. Man, you're going way too deep on this undercover gig.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mom. Happy birthday to you.
God, he's gonna meet her parents over Skype for sure.
I love you, Mom.
That's kind of painful. Hey, Mr. and Mrs.
Hi, Barry.
Ava.
You know, it's colder this year.
I'm taking
so
your
much
daughter
sending
for a
those winter
ride.
socks.
I'm completely infiltrating her and her group. And
Here
I'm gonna break her heart. Leave her with a child.
Hi, happy birthday, Mrs. Martin.
She still looks like a bum, even meeting her parents.
Oh, okay then. How's
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's Florida? No. Okay.
Oh, okay. Now I know what the other clip is with the two old people I didn't recognize. It's the other half of this. It's the parents.
Ma, I told you I had to take a break with those. I need to make a little bit more cash. Yeah.
Okay.
About systemic.
What?
Mom, you don't need to teach David about systemic racism.
No, ma'am. But that's a shame. I mean, I used to live in Detroit, but you know, it's a lot different back then. And now I'm lived in L.A. recently, so I know a thing or two about corrupt cops. Yeah, Hollywood.
Hollywood. Hollywood.
Okay, fair enough.
Lies. He's never lived in Hollywood.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too, guys.
Okay.
Between jobs at the moment, but you know, I got some money.
I'm infiltrating a terrorist group. Your daughter's actually.
He has a boat.
The boat is more of a hobby, but I like to work on it, so you know.
Why is that an impressive thing? Why are people always so smug about having a boat?
Well, I don't know if I'm that, so because I wouldn't want to change a thing about it. It's her spirit that is precisely what attracted me to her.
What an awkward conversation. Ah, man. Why would you want to talk about things like that
I
to
know she is.
your girlfriend's parents?
Yeah. Are you blushing?
Anyway,
You're blushing.
we have to go.
We don't have to go
Okay,
anywhere.
Yeah, same.
we gotta go.
Yeah, same. Thank you, Mom. Bye. Good to meet you. Okay, cool. I need to see how embarrassing their half of this gets. Wait, I thought it was a white mum and a black dad. Did I get that reversed in my head? Somehow? Come on, rewind. Get there, get there. Oh my god, they're such parents. The mum looks quite young, actually. She looks like she's not that much older than her daughter. Oh, this is the part where she's singing to them. This is gonna go... Or...
Sing.
Oh, there we go. It's already done.
I love you too. Barry set up the TV so we can see you on the big screen.
Hi, Ava. How's the freezing north?
Grandpa liked his chocolate. What is that portrait on the left? I'm not covering that, am I? No.
Oh.
That girl looks Asian. Maybe she has a sister.
Call me Mom.
Okay, that's when David came on the camera. You know what? It actually makes total sense that she was attracted to David.
Florida is a paradise.
Or why they would
Did
like
Ava tell you
David.
that we moved
Because
out
it's,
here for my
again,
husband's lungs?
she's following in her
It has
parents'
been a
footsteps.
lifesaver.
Black
We wanted
girl,
Ava
white
to come out
guy.
here with us, but she moved to Ann Arbor instead.
Detroit
takes
was a
after her
boom town
mother.
in my day. You two are just too young to know about it.
Oh, honey, I miss you so much. How are the lessons going?
She stopped her lessons.
You know, Detroit just got too dangerous for me, David. I had to move out of there. You know, it's not the neighborhood either. It's the police. Yeah, I was getting stopped every week.
Systemic racism. We know this.
Yeah, Barry and I took a vacation a few years back.
Awfully dirty.
Yeah, I have to admit, we prefer our Disney in Florida.
There's a Disneyland in Detroit?
Well, it's awfully nice to meet you, David.
What?
What do you do for work, young
Oh,
man?
oh, they were talking about LA maybe. Because he brings that up in his side of the conversation.
Oh.
Well, hopefully Hopefully you work on more than a boat. Ava needs the right man to help her settle down.
Okay.
Smile, so that's all that matters. You know she's gonna be famous. Oh.
Wait a minute.
Bashful, you have a beautiful voice.
I'm curious if beautiful... If I search beautiful, what'll that come up with? Oh, we've got hits. We've got a couple of hits I've never seen before. There's a quick one. This one seems short.
Hey, Boo, I'm almost back. How's it going?
Boo is Ava. I need to search Boo. Good word.
That's okay. You got this. Please, you don't need anything to hide behind. All right, you know what? Here, check this out. Take this, okay? Pop! It's my invisible mask. Put it on.
I think he's encouraging
You know that
Ava
story?
because she's going to sing at the
Yeah?
cult meeting. Because you've seen that scene where she sings and she's amazing.
You're gonna be great.
I think this is just before that. Some encouragement. There's the word beautiful. That's where that came into it. You're beautiful. A man in a scruffy, homeless beard in a beanie calling you beautiful isn't really that exciting, is it?
Yeah, when you gonna sing me one of your songs?
Spare
Stop.
some
Be
change.
continued. I'm on my way back because I'm getting a front row seat. I'm shooting this thing for posterity. Okay. Try and stop me. Sorry.
Right, we've already watched that video of him shooting her singing. So that was cool. That was that one. This one. Oh, holy fuck, man. I hate it when I find a video through a search term that's at the end of the damn video. Make me have to rewind the fucker. This poor mouse button's getting held down a lot just to be able to do this. He's got the denim jacket on again, too. I hate that jacket. I think this is either his first or his second video call with Ava after meeting her at the record store for the first time.
Hey, Ava.
Yes.
Hey, so
So when he
look,
starts dating her, he starts calling her Boo,
well,
I guess.
Here, take a look. This is some of my vinyl, because, well, I think I have a problem. But anyway, yeah, this is the one I was talking about. Yeah, it's their bootleg copy of their Warsaw songs before they changed their name. Now, yeah, I mean, it's got a stain on it, but I got it at a good price. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, you think I'm stalking you, don't you? Why? Because, what, we met twice in the same week in the same city? I mean, come on, stranger things
Okay,
have happened.
so he's met her at the
Well, I
record
mean, I
store.
might go out for food. We might bump into each other then. I mean, I like Chinese food.
Then he met her at the cult
well, see,
meeting.
now there's an even better chance that we're going to bump
And
into
then
each
this
other.
video.
Right? You know what? Now that I think about it, I think you might be stalking me.
This is a bit of a
And
suspicious
look, here I am
setup.
giving you a viewing of my apartment.
I think she should have been more onto him at this point. Bumping into her at the record store and at the eco-terrorist cult meeting. I don't know about
now
that.
I feel less self-conscious.
I don't know about that. If I was her, I would have been like, you're a cop. You're a goddamn cop.
Why? Because you got to count the register?
Oh, Biscoff and water. You hang out soon, Tenor?
Okay, well, take me with you. No, I'm being serious. Come on, take me with you. Point me at the ghosts. I'll scare them off. It's all good.
Mmm. Yum, yum. Oh.
Need those.
Did you say ghosts?
Oh, okay, here we go.
What? Okay, I don't know what the other half of this conversation is, so I'm not exactly sure what he's reacting to. Oh, she might be singing a little bit of her song to him.
You have a beautiful voice.
Yeah, she sang some of it. I definitely haven't seen that half of the combo.
Serious?
I don't recall that at all.
Oh, well then you gotta call me next time you're in the dark. What? Okay, I'll take maybe.
Oh, no, wait. That... Okay, that's like one of the first... third or the fourth video I ever saw at the start of the game. The one where she's closing up shop in the record store late at night, and she's walking around in the dark singing. It just came back to me. That was like literally the third or the fourth video we saw. The very first search string you start the game with, it's one of the first 5 clips. That goes a while back. So,
You have a...
yeah, beautiful voice by the Silvery Moon. Where was... There was something I want to click on before he sings. The ghost thing.
I'm being serious. Come on, take me with you. Point me at the...
What's with the ghost thing? Okay, wait. Let's take the plural off. Ghost. Okay, now. Lame. Didn't amount to jack shit. Beautiful. Is there something in this one I want to search? Oh, it was Boo.
Boo.
That's right, Boo. The nickname. Oh, there's a couple. Did I type down Boo at some point? How did I not type down Boo? Anyway. Still hit pay dirt. What's this one?
Hey, Boo. You're not coming over tonight?
He would start a lot of conversations by saying, "Hey, Boo." So these would lead me to the start of a lot of clips. If only they'd let me see more than 5 at a time.
No, I'm pretty tired too. And I got an early start tomorrow, so... Yeah. Yeah. You're okay, right, with me hanging out with the organizing group? I mean, I wasn't talking about Eric, actually. Because you don't like his friend Peter, do you?
I think Peter was the lead sexual assaulter when that thing happened to her.
Okay, do you want me to hang out with you while you sleep?
I do remember this one. She does sleep on camera for a little bit.
Girl, bro. Yes, true, but I can do things for Ava that you can't. That's a kid's toy, you pervert.
Maybe I haven't seen this half of her half of the conversation.
Wait, you just said it's ungendered.
Okay. She definitely did something kinky with the toy.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen her half of that conversation. Ungendered.
Yeah, no
good
big
word.
surprise that the radioactive glow-in-the-dark bug wasn't entirely harmless.
Oh, this is where he gets the idea to buy the glow-in-the-dark caterpillar
So
for
when
his
do I
daughter.
get to meet your mom? But I hear Florida's nice though.
Okay. Oh, shit. I need to come back after I'm done with the Boo clips. I need to come back to the... Let's bookmark this.
Hey, Boo.
For later. What? Shut up with the Boo. Don't forget.
Hey, Boo.
Hey, Boo.
No. Still with my sisters. Been arguing with her all day about Mom.
Why?
She wants to get her more in-home care, and I think we need to send her someplace where she could be surrounded by help 24/7, you know? Yeah. It's just not safe here anymore. It's not practical. She's ill, you know? She's got dementia. Okay.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck! I keep ending off of... God damn it. It's so hard to keep my mouse on screen.
I get it.
No secrets.
I don't want to wake anybody up. Love you. Good night.
Okay. Let's go back to the bookmarked one.
Hey, Boo.
Okay, it broke.
Hey, Boo.
It's fine. What word was I looking for? Eric, Peter. Sleep. No, it wasn't it. Worm? Oh, it was ungendered. Here we go.
Wait, you just said...
Ungendered. Right. Oh, there's the other half of the combo. Yes.
It's cute, ungendered, and it doesn't take up all the...
Cool. I can't believe he has a fucking mistress through this undercover shit, and he literally gets the idea to buy the same toy that his mistress has for his fucking daughter with his real family. That's kind of messed up.
I'm too tired.
Not gonna lie.
Billy was sick today, so I had to work both shifts, and of course it's National Record Store Day, so I didn't get...
There's a National Record Store Day?
I mean, who needs that much reissued Madonna vinyl?
It sounds made up.
You can come over if you want, though. With Eric. Yeah, Eric's a friend. He used to tease me because my grandma scabbed at the Axel strike, but he's a serious guy. Fuck Peter.
Yep, Peter is definitely the main sexual harasser.
He's a dick, that's all.
I bet if I search the term
He's a
dick,
dick.
it'll find all, like, every situation where they talked about Peter.
No, it's okay. I've got my glowworm with me tonight. It's cute, ungendered, and it doesn't take up all the space in the bed.
And it glows.
Hey, David. Your girl. I've been with Ava since she was 12. We go way back. You're the new guy. Ooh, you want to bet? I'm 12 inches of ribbed plastic, and I'm warm.
It's fucked up, man.
Yeah, but he's seen me turn from girl to woman. You know, he's seen it all.
Okay, that's a little fucked
Busted.
up.
Like plastic or something. Try and eat it, so. If you want to treat us to plane tickets to Florida.
To meet the family. No.
It's like over.
Okay, that was a good night. There was something back there I think I could search. Not mom, not tickets, not Florida. Girl, woman, no. Inches, no. Maybe dick? Maybe worm. Oh yeah, okay. Let's search the word dick.
He's a dick.
He's a dick. Yes, let's search dick. Okay, we've got at least one hit I've never seen before for the word dick.
To the store.
Why is she dressed like Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band? Oh no, she's Freddie Mercury. No. She did the one specific pose and I knew immediately.
A highly melanated rock star queen.
Yes, we get it, Queen. Good job.
It's fake.
Of course it's fake.
I feel kind of dumb wearing this, though. Oh, you know that I don't.
Is this the one where she sings for him?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, she answered me.
Freddie doesn't want to sing. Not with anyone watching.
Okay.
Hey, yo.
Alright. Okay, yep, cool. I'm done with that.
Bert? Yeah.
Yeah, they're just being cute with each other. Oh, yeah, this is the other side of the conversation because she said it was the record store day.
Deeper?
That she had to go in costume, I guess.
Well, shave it.
I still don't think that record stores have a national record store day. I think that's made up.
Ooh, well, if I can grow a mustache. Smells odd.
This is all just like
What, you
cute
don't wanna be a
character
bad guy?
building
It's Halloween.
of their relationship. It's adorable, but it's just making me feel worse for what happens between them and everyone else. It all ends so horribly wrong. At least everyone else gets to live, though. More than I could say for Mr. David. Ava. Have I never searched Ava to just now? That's unreal. Hey, this one's only 32 seconds. What the fuck?
Ava? Who's there? Willie who?
Willie?
What? Where are you?
Oh, I need to look up this Willie character.
Wow.
What's happening?
Pookie!
Pookie?
Hold on one second, I come down and let you in.
Okay, Willie and Pookie. What the fuck? Alright, wait.
Hold on one second,
Oh shit, I did it again. Wait, Pookie. Let's try that.
Pookie!
Yes, Pookie, that's the one. Who the fuck be Pookie? Is that another pet name for her? Oh my god, it is going to be, isn't it?
Knock, knock. Willie.
Oh, she's fucking with
Will
him.
you let me in? It's fucking freezing out here.
I say Willie was a
I'm outside.
red herring. I thought maybe we had a new character.
Call button's broken. And I'm cold.
Oh, it's sexy time upstairs.
Hi, Bookie.
God damn it.
Okay, well, quick, girls. You're gonna be having sex with an ice cube.
Whoops. Sex with ice cubes isn't that bad. Hang on. Just in case, I'm going to go with that. I'm going to try that Willy one. Hey, there it is.
Willie. Will you let me in? It's
Fuck. There it is.
Willie.
Willy. Nothing. It's just these two again. Okay, that was a dead end. Willy and Pookie were complete dead ends. Damn. Oh, hi, oh my god, the rage. I can't wait for 22nd of April. It's after all well known as the National Record. Is that real? I could have sworn that was something they made up. Hang on. National Record Store Day. Holy shit, it's real. Celebrate the culture of independently owned record stores. What's special about it? Started in 2007 by store owners and employees. Oh, in the US. That's why I've never heard of it. It's America. Maybe Australia doesn't do it. Still, I'm still surprised to find it was real. I was convinced the game just made that up. Where's my database? How are we going here? 77 video streams? Encryption, 64 bank. Only 77? It feels like I've been playing this for a lot longer than that. Wait, let's watch a new video and see if it goes up by one. You Googled it after hearing me say it? It can't be right. Yeah, I didn't even think to Google it. I just automatically wrote it off in my head as being fake. Okay.
You are not Ava.
Fuck, I broke it. When that happens so much.
Hey, Ava.
Yep. I'm back again.
You are not Ava.
What is this?
Wow. I love the facial hair.
Oh, this is the other side of the conversation where she was dressed as Freddie Mercury. I thought it was the other clip.
No, don't be silly.
So there must be another clip where he hears her sing.
Okay, sing me a song. Da 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 da. You are Freddie. You are not Ava. Nah, I don't buy it. You used to be in a band and your dreams to be a singer, so come on. Okay, I won't look. Come on.
Okay. We all know where this one goes. Oh, he's also trying to do it. No, he sounded Indian. That was terrible. Oh, why did I stop there? Okay, so this entire conversation is them just kind of like being cute with each other.
Well, I got a like black suit or something. Maybe I can be a blues brother or something.
Good job.
The beard ruins these ideas.
The least effort costume you could possibly think of. Oh fuck.
You wouldn't like me without a beard.
He does look like a little bit like a baby without that beard. Baby Tom Hardy.
Who's that? I love him. Okay. What am I gonna be?
Oh, that's when she talks about General Zod from Superman, and then the clip ends. So that goes up to 70. That still says 77. What? Why still 77? Hang on. Can I re-drop this? Okay, something's up here. Close that. External drive, untitled USB, Jane the Ripper. 116, that's better. Okay, so that has to be reopened to refresh. Encryption 64 bank. 64 plus 116, 170. I think the encryption is the number of video files I haven't found yet. So we're 64 down. Put this up here. I don't need this one open, I think. Close that one. Okay. Ava done. Star. Nope. Queen, which I have no idea why I actually wrote that down initially, but that doesn't pay out either. Alba. Oh, there's one. Hey-ho.
Hey, honey.
Oh, the wife called.
You look, pissed?
Does he mean drunk or angry?
Yeah. It was a big night. What? Okay, why did you let her do that?
What'd you do? Quicker.
So how much is the ticket back to Texas?
Texas? Who the fuck went to Texas? Drunk or angry, the real mystery. Maybe both. Something's gone on with Texas. That was unexpected.
Well, you know, I mean, Alba loves having me there, honey.
Oh, wait, okay. I do think I've seen the wife's version of this phone call. This is the one where...
She's there to help. She's an extra pair of hands.
Yeah, 100%. This is the one where she calls up to let him know that the grandma showed up out of the blue to stay with her. And then she stays there until she gets sick and starts dying.
Hey, Laura.
Hey, Laura. You nosy bitch.
Yeah, I heard you came to help my two girls, so I really appreciate that, Laura. That's our life now, okay?
Yeah, she's a bit snarky about his job. I remember that too. She pissed or is she pissed? In fact, most of the scenes with his wife, she's either pissed or pissed. She's a good actress, though. I think two of the most impressive acting scenes in this game were both the wife.
Hey.
When she's talking about who he really is. Especially the dollhouse one. The dollhouse seems so good. Okay. What's reordered? Why did I... Oh, Cleveland. That's pretty basic. Let's write Cleveland. Oh, there's two. This is strange looking. What the fuck is this?
I'm not supposed to be talking, David, not like this.
Oh, it's Boss. It's the mic. At home. Cutting steak.
If you want to talk, we can have another conversation on what the hell happened in Cleveland. And you can feed me a line again, and I can explain to you how much it personally hurt me to have to clean this mess up.
This is after he beat up the guys for sexually assaulting his mistress girlfriend.
Yeah, you were loyal. I haven't given up on you, David. Knife can lose its edge, but it can be sharpened again.
It's kind of weird to see the boss of the FBI in his kitchen cutting a steak. That was random. You know little to nothing about the game outside the 30 minutes you've been. That would be so confusing.
And no one's gonna go looking for David Jones. Good. I'm not bad with David Smith back.
David Jones, David Smith. If I search for both of his aliases,
You know how to make a really
maybe
good
it'll
knife?
find different stuff.
They heat and they cool the metal several times over and it distorts and it warps, and then they hammer it, and grind it, and polish it. And only at the very end does the perfect knife emerge.
Okay, Mike.
The forging process, it actually rearranges the atoms.
This is getting creepy. Like, this is a villain monologue at this point.
There's a myth that handsmith knives are better, but
Oh,
actually...
he's still fucking going. Okay, good job. Yeah, this would be a rough game to walk in on halfway, not gonna lie. Cause I mean, your entire understanding of the plot essentially comes from how you leapfrog from clip to clip, completely out of time, chronological order, whatever. And also different sides of a conversation, depending on whose side of the video call you're on, based on what you search for, like the search terms you get from the things they talk about. So, like, over time, you kind of piece everything together because your brain's kind of slowly filling up with all these different chunks of the story from all over the timeline and from different points of phone calls to the point where you start to see the bigger picture. So, if you come in at a random point and it's just random clip after random clip, you'd be like kind of adrift. You'd be lost at sea with what the hell's going on. It wouldn't be very easy to catch back on. I do know how this ends, though. David, the main guy, secret agent with the beard that we keep seeing in most clips, he dies. He blows up in a suicide bombing that he himself sets off. I saw that clip maybe halfway through tonight. I managed to stumble my way into it. And I was like, well, okay, that's the final clip. That's the end of the story. Now I got to go back and keep searching and find out the reasons we got here. You probably missed a lot of the clips with the phone sex cam girl. There's a lot of clips with him talking with the cam girl sex worker, where he's confiding in her, and she eventually blackmails him to get him thrown out of the FBI, and she shoots him in the leg in one scene. And then the FBI arrests the mistress girlfriend and all her mates that he infiltrated as an agent. So he loses her because of that, and the group that he starts to believe in their cause and actually wants to legitimately help them, and loses his wife and kid because of the cheating on her with the mistress that's part of the terrorist group. So he basically fucking throws his entire life away by the end of all this. Once you put all this in order in your brain, it's basically like him slowly but surely and very tragically self-destructing and ruining every corner of his life, to the point when by the end he disappears for a year. Yeah, he handled things very poorly. It was all his own fault. But then after disappearing for a year, he comes back and decides that, you know what? I'm going to go back to what that terrorist group was trying to do with destroying the pipeline. It was eco-terrorism. They're trying to destroy an oil pipeline to save the water. And he's like, they were trying to do something good, but they just wouldn't go all the way. Like, they weren't real terrorists, which is what my FBI undercover thing was supposed to figure out. And he was trying to push them into using explosives to blow the pipeline to see if they would go all the way into terrorism so they could bust them. And they never did. But then when he comes back, he's like, you know what? They were doing a good thing. If they did destroy the pipeline, it would be better. Like, it would be better off for the entire world and for the environment. I'm going to do one final good thing with my life and actually complete what they should have been doing, actual terrorism. And he gets a bomb made and he goes on his yacht with the thing and he suicide bombs himself to destroy the pipeline as like one last, I'm going to go out having actually done something good with my life instead of just ruin everyone's lives around me with my shenanigans. So it ends pretty tragically. It's just, you know, the story's very much out of sequence, so you discover the tragic end quite early if you manage to search term your way into the right video. And then it's all just about understanding how we got there, really, at the end of the day. Why did I search Cleveland again? Oh, I had it written down. Is this... I think this is one of the clips I haven't seen yet of the cam girl sex worker. Why Cleveland? You appreciate you laying it all like... Well, it's useful talking about it sometimes because the hardest part of this game is keeping all of this information in your head and trying to rearrange it into chronological order so you understand the story properly. So talking it out does help a bit. I haven't seen anything yet that that goes against my understanding of the story or my theories. Like everything that I've been seeing so far is all fitting. I imagine it was easier to craft than it was to figure out, though. Like, the creator would have written this as a chronological script from start to finish, and then it's just a case of filming all the scenes and then just throwing them all in there. I googled it before, and apparently if you were to stick it all together, it's 170 individual clips total. So I've seen 118 of 170 clips, and there's still 64 missing that I haven't discovered. It's a clever premise. Yeah. I mean, technically I could finish the game right now if I... once it got past 5 a.m. on the clock up there, the main character, you can see a reflection actually in the laptop if you look close enough. She put this USB stick in, which is what this is, and I can actually rip all the evidence into a disc and call it a night. But I'm pretty keen to see the rest of this. Because there's a couple of scenes I really want to see. The point where the cam girl sex worker turns on him and blackmails him. I haven't seen that happen. I've seen lots of clips of them getting along and flirting and sex talking. I've seen the clip of him going to, like, tracking her down and going to her studio and holding her at gunpoint and trying to get the footage deleted to stop the blackmail, at which point she shoots him in the leg. So I'm missing something in between those two of her actually turning on him.
Welcome to Cleveland.
And I'm kind of hoping this might be it, because this is the first time I've seen her in a while. I saw a lot of her clips early on in the gameplay. This is after she stops doing the French accent and changes her wig.
I started this new yoga program.
Program.
I'm feeling so much more flexible. I want to run a marathon.
Yeah, the creator of this game, Sam Barlow, he seems to always experiment with games of this style, where you discover the story for yourself. Like, the game I played of his before this was like an older, more primitive version of this idea. Like, this is a much more slick, more expensive version of the same kind of game concept. And the next game he made after this, Immortality, is the game that was nominated for awards at the Game Awards last year, 2022. Alongside, like, God of War Ragnarok and fucking Elden Ring and shit. Which is what gave me the idea to go back through his back catalogue and play some of his games leading up to Immortality. Because I can't wait to try that one. Immortality is a bit different. Similar idea, like it's all live action filmed, but Immortality is about, you've got access to 3 different feature films worth of unedited footage from 3 movies that were filmed but never completed. And you're going through all the scenes from the 3 movies to try and find out what happened to the actress. Because apparently the actress has gone missing. There's some kind of murder mystery thriller shit to do with the lead actress of these 3 films. and you're trying to like find clues in these movies as to what might have happened to her. And I think you control it by clicking on things in the scene. Like you click on a lamp and it'll go to a scene in one of the other movies that also has a lamp in it. It's something very visual and different to how this works, which is all text-based. What do you usually play on stream? Oh, it's always different. I just jump from thing to thing. I tend not to stick to one thing. Like, I know a lot of people will like, they'll be like a Fortnite streamer or a like a Valiant streamer, which are the kind of games you can play like over and over again forever. So like you can just do infinite streams of games like that. But I mostly play and finish games and then move on to the next. What do they call that? Variety stream? No, I don't think... Variety stream means you do other things and not just game, right? That's like everything. Yeah, maybe. Like after this, I might play an RPG, or I might play a first-person shooter, or a point-and-click adventure game, or a strategy game, or a turn-based tactics game, or whatever. I like everything. Or a racing game. What? VR? I want to do more VR. Oh, that is what it is? Okay. I thought maybe variety streamer was what they called streamers that do more than just game, if you know what I mean. Yeah, because I like games too much to stick to one type of game or just one game total. Like, I can't play Call of Duty every night, every week for the rest of my life. Like, you know what I mean? There's some streamers that like play competitive Call of Duty as their main thing, and that's just like every other stream. I can't do that. Like I'll do it for 1 or 2 nights, and then I've got the gist of it, and I'm like, well, there's nothing more to learn or to see here. It's just the same maps, shooting the same people in the head. I want to see more shit. I want more genres. I want more stories. I want to play games where I can reach the credits and be like, and get to a point where I'm like, wow, that was a cool experience. Next. You don't like FPS focused streams because they don't keep attention to bother following. Well, that's like me, but that's why I don't. That's like me, except why I don't play them. I mean, I play first-person shooters, but I play them for story content. Like, I'll play Call of Duty for, like, the campaign, which only lasts, like, 6 hours, so that's, like, one stream. I'll, like, start and finish it right there in that one stream and be done. I don't like online competitive esports stuff, because that's, like, doing the same thing, like, all the time, every stream. It's just match after capture the flag or trying to shoot people, and I wouldn't be able to watch that. I would get bored very quickly, and it's the same reason why I can't really play it for very long. Like, you could give me Apex Legends, and I can play that for maybe a night or two, just because that's the learning period of trying the characters, seeing the maps, seeing how the game works. But once I've got the gist of it, and I've seen all the maps and the game types, like, that's it. There's no more game. I don't need to climb any leaderboards or anything like that. That's not my interest. I just want to see what the game's about, and if it's got no story for me, or if the game's not going anywhere, they're just asking me to keep repeating it like a game of soccer, where you're just scoring points and then playing it again, then I'm done. I've tried it, I'm done. But yeah. But that's me in a nutshell. More games. I want to play more games, not less games. If you play just one game over and over again, you're only getting to play one game. I want to play all the games. You know, Game Pass helps with that. That's what I've been doing a lot lately. Because Game Pass has so many different kinds of games on it, of all genres, and they're constantly cycling them in and out. Like every fortnight, every 2 weeks, a handful of games leaves while a handful comes in. New ones come in. So a lot of the time I'm always looking at what games are leaving that I might lose the chance to ever try out soon. And then that's what I schedule my gaming on. I'm like, oh, if you're if you're getting rid of these 4 games that are all stuff that I'd like to try, then for the next 2 weeks, I'm playing these 4 games before they disappear entirely and I lose the chance to play them for free. So that's been a really good way to schedule my time. But I will say that it is a bit unfortunate that it's been monopolizing my time in terms of creating my schedule for me. Simply because, like, I've really wanted to finish rearranging my study and setting up my Valve Index VR headset properly in here. And then, like, do a lot more VR streams. Because I think there's not as many people, I think, doing variety VR. I've seen a couple of VRs pop up on my featured occasionally, but they tend to be, like, always Beat Saber. Which I think looks great, but I want to play a whole bunch of the storyline VR games. Some horror stuff, maybe. All that good stuff. You don't think you follow anyone that does VR? It just doesn't seem like as big a category, but a lot of people do find them interesting because there's a lot of people that don't have the ability to do VR or have never... Because, like... For a lot of the really good stuff, you need a powerful gaming PC and you need to be able to afford like a $2,000 VR headset. So I've seen there's been a lot of interest for VR just because a lot of people like to watch it because they don't get a chance to play it. You'd love to have it because it fascinates you. If you ever get a chance to try it, I would recommend it. Like if you're at an expo or anywhere that has one, like, or like a friend's house or something, definitely try it because if you get to try real VR, like if you get to try Walking Dead Saints and Sinners or something like Half-Life Alyx or even Boneworks in a legit VR headset, it's actually pretty mind-blowing. The first time I got to try it was it was a Vive at an expo, and I got to try Resident Evil. And I was like, oh hell yeah, this is the shit right here. This is the next level. Oh, you got to play it on a date? What was it? Was it Oculus? Oculus tends to turn up at a lot of places where they let you try the VR out because it's easy to set up. It's portable. Oculus isn't bad. Oculus is good if you want an affordable one where you don't need a powerful gaming PC. You played a zombie game. Oh, it might be Saints and Sinners actually. Kept bumping into the walls. Oh, was it one of those VR setups where they actually had the big rooms with the corridors and stuff that was like designed to be just like the one in the game? So you're actually walking around for real? Because I've seen a couple of pop-ups like that. They'll actually build the level in the game to scale in the real world. So you're walking around like in a real life maze with real walls. And it's the same as what you're seeing inside the headset. I got to try one like that, which was an Assassin's Creed game. It wasn't very long, but they built the actual labyrinth for real. So if you reached out, you could actually feel the wall with your hand and stuff. Except there's a point at the end where, at the very end, the camera takes over from you, and it does a leap of faith off the tower. But because the camera suddenly detaches from your view and does its own thing, if you watch other people play it, like almost everybody, like 3/4 at least of the people who play the game, as soon as the camera does that and does the leap of faith and tilts off the tower, the person in real life starts to fall over with the camera view. Like your equilibrium just like goes completely haywire. You live in Ireland? We've got nothing so grand and impressive. Oh, that's fair. You know what's funny? I'm an editor in real life. Like that's what I do for work. And the producer that I work for, that I do a lot of edits for, is Irish. He's from Ireland. And he's always joking about how much he hates England. Because apparently the Irish have something against something heavy against England. This is not real life. I meant like outside of gaming, Twitch streaming. Poor choice of words, phrasing. I just realized the entire time I've been talking, this hooker's been lying on the bed. Irish are a bit miffed at the British. Yeah, there's some bad blood. There's some bad history between the Irish and the English.
And I need to get in shape. Want to help
Look
you
at her go.
work out? Hit me up on the private show, and let's get loosened up together.
Still trying to get those tips. 800 years of history. Yeah, that's a lot of bad blood. You don't shake that off too quick.
One. Sure. Sure can. But you better behave yourself.
She looks like somebody. Sia. She looks like the grown-up version of that little girl in the Sia music videos, like Chandelier and stuff. It's just a tease. You gotta tease the feet first. She's got a weird abdomen. What's going on with the muscles down there? What is happening? She's staring at me. She knows I'm not wearing any pants.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What?
Is something real here? You really don't understand. David, none of
Oh,
this
it's David.
is real. Okay. This isn't a bedroom. These are the sounds of New York City.
Oh, she's not in New York. I knew it.
Welcome to Cleveland, David.
Why would you tell him
The
you're
suburbs.
in Cleveland?
I'm from Ohio. I've always lived in Ohio. I used to work in real estate. I own 2 apartments, both underwater, and the mortgages kill me. My husband is a loading dock supervisor, and he doesn't mind what I do as long as I tell him how pathetic and lonely and strange my clients are.
Wow, this got real really
I only
quickly.
do this so I don't have to go to school and become a medical transcriptionist. So every day I log on here and hang out with you assholes when I could be doing anything else. And I massage your egos and let you jerk off.
Oh,
Sometimes
shit.
I shake you down because, well, you know what? Fuck you. Melissa? Melissa isn't my real name. But I know yours is David. When a man shares cam, I always record it as a safety precaution and sometimes a big earner if they deserve blackmail. Bank managers really don't want their wives to see their perverted emails.
Uh-oh.
I have all your sessions saved on a hard drive under federal agent David. You ever cam with me again, I will send them to your bosses. I will sell them to whatever newspaper pays the most. I think we're done here.
Damn. She got mad quick. I mean, he shouldn't have been simping so hard for the cam girl. I mean, that's the #1 mistake, isn't it? I don't know how he's a federal agent. He should know better. Okay, well, that's Cleveland was a really good search term. Sorry, mommy. Yeah, see, what she just did then, there's some men that actually have a fetish for exactly what she was doing just there. What about Ohio? Okay, that there, right, this is what I was talking about earlier. It's broke, wait.
Okay, she lives in Cleveland, Ohio, and I have a photo that I'm going to send you via Signal.
That's the one, I watched this earlier, that's the one where he gets his contact to find her location based on Cleveland and her real name, which he got from her tattoo. And this is the one where he shows up at her studio. And she shoots him in the leg with a giant fucking magnum.
You bitch, you shot me? Crazy?
I sent those videos yesterday.
So she's already sent the videos to the cops, to the feds. So this is how he loses his federal job. And this is right after he's already fucked up the domestic terrorism case for trying to push them too hard. So that's pretty late in the story. I haven't seen any footage yet of exactly like after that shot when he gets in trouble with those cops, when he gets shot in the leg. I haven't seen any footage of his boss chewing him out and potentially firing him or something. That's got to exist in here somewhere. I've searched the word kinky, haven't I? Oh yeah, this is the stuff from back when she was still pretending to be French.
I have a kinky side. Don't you?
She's a good actress. She played him good. Think. Paris. Nope. France. That's all when she was pretending to be the French girl. Not gonna lie, you like her. Oh yeah, she does it like... One of the themes of this game is like lying, right? Because I mean, it's called telling lies. But like, one of the central relationships is him and her. Even though it's not part of the grander plot, like, him flirting with her is just his own personal thing that's not tied to anything else. But they have these conversations about how he's interested in her and he's attracted to her because her profession is about lying to everybody, basically. Which is exactly what his job is as a federal agent. He goes undercover and he has to lie to everybody about who he is. And I think that's why he initially gets hooked on her. And then I think he takes it too far and becomes obsessed. And then that kind of dovetails with the other plot of his actual federal case, and that all going completely tits up.
Don't you fan?
The only footage I know that happens directly after... Oh yeah, she plays different characters on her streams and wears different wigs and changes the accent. I think the Ohio thing, the Cleveland, Ohio American chick is the real her. But for the entire first half of the game, I thought she was from Paris, France, and the French accent was real. She did a good enough job that I was as duped as he was. Okay, what are you doing, dude? I think he's just watching her cam. He's watching her cam stream.
Voyeur chat? No, no, I do not want that. I do not want that, okay? No, no, just turn it off. I'm sorry. Everything's really screwed up right now. Okay, my girlfriend's pregnant, and I'm gonna have to leave her. And my wife, she's gonna leave me when I go home. I know it.
Yeah,
I'm
see,
getting fucked right now.
When you're undercover and you're supposed to be pretending to have a girlfriend, you're not supposed to like actually fall in love and get her pregnant. Like,
oh, yeah?
FBI 101, dude. I don't understand how you got this all so terribly wrong. What a cock up. You wish you could do accents? Your accent's just a singular mess you can't manipulate? You know, that's a good point. I've never heard anyone with an Irish accent ever, like, do a different accent.
Who are you to judge me? Hmm?
Interesting.
Yeah. I know you like the chromatics. Hmm? I know your favorite food is rare steak, but it has to be cooked in butter. You're a good listener, except when you're stoned. Your family is from France. Your favorite movie is Lady Eve. You do yoga on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and you want to run a marathon. I'd even told you I would run one with you. Hmm?
See, he's already got an obsessive stalker going on here. Oh god, cringe.
Yeah.
Well, you don't even have an Irish accent?
Too bad. I just paid for more time.
You just suck at accents, basically. For no particular reason.
Bitch.
Okay, so that wasn't the other half of that conversation we just had then. This is a different It might have been one of these conversations. Never mind. Whatever. Did I try Davy? Yeah, I did. She uses Davy a lot when she talks to him. Let's go blackmail. No, we've already seen all the stuff to do with money. Money's a good word. Hey, there's something. You have a mix of Eastern European, Irish, and American? Jesus Christ, that's one hell of a mix. I can't actually picture that in my head what that would sound like. Wait, did I tried boat earlier, didn't I? I did. Okay, back to money.
Before.
Oh, this is one of his first conversations with the cam girl. Yep. This is when he first told her his name's David. And that he doesn't want to do sex stuff, he just wants to chat. Did you just look at his crotch?
No, you can call me David.
Alright, David. Before camming, what did you do to make money? I think I've seen her side of this conversation where she explains that she was a ballet dancer back in France.
Very funny. Very, very funny. I'm being serious. Okay. I'll tip you if you tell me.
David was a mess from the start. Yeah, see, I didn't understand at first because I knew about the fact that he was a federal agent and that he was going undercover with this group, and that's why he was hooking up with the girl from the record store, the one that becomes his mistress and baby mama. Gets him in trouble with his real family and wife. I thought the cam girl stuff was just another angle to the undercover thing. I thought he was getting in with the cam girl to meet the record shop girl and all her friends, like they were all part of one big group. And much to my surprise, it turns out that this had nothing to do with the plot. Like he really just was chatting to a cam girl, trying to get his rocks off. Well, not trying to get his rocks off. It's worse than that though. If he was just looking to get his rocks off with a cam girl on the side from his wife, that would be one thing. But he's doing the white knight thing, where he tries to start real conversations with her and doesn't want to make it sexual, and talks about her real life and wants to know the real her, and talks to her like he wants to... You know those dudes that, like... You do like talking to pretty women too, in all honesty? Yeah, but that's not what he's doing. He's doing the white knight thing, where... The cam girl just wants you to tip for something sexy so she can do it, make the money, and move on to the next person. But then, like, dudes like him come along, and they try to do the white knight thing, where they're like, you know, oh, this is below you. Like, why'd you start camming? Like, I can be that guy for you. You know, I can show you real love. You don't have to do... Thinking that she's gonna, like, leap into his arms, like, oh, a real fucking gentleman. Not all these creeps that just want to see me touch myself. Because cam girls and sex workers hate that shit. Like, that's one of the most patronizing things they have to deal with. Because every second guy is this white knight dude that wants to steal them away from this horrible life. And it's like, bro, this is my life. This is how I make my money. I make a lot of fucking money. Just pay your money, get yourself off, and let me move on to the next customer. Like, not just cam girls, like, prostitutes have to deal with this all the time. Like, strippers have to deal with this all the time. Like, oh, I'm so sorry you have to do this. Like, you know, I'm a real gentleman. Just talk to me. Like, I'll take you away from all this. It's like, fuck you. Just, it's a service. Just do your thing. Get out of here. It's good cash if you have energy for it. Yeah, it's like there are some women that get involved in stuff like this because maybe they've had a tragic life or upbringing and they need the money and they wouldn't be doing it otherwise, and maybe it is like a miserable thing, but that's like a small subset. There are plenty that are doing it because they were just like, oh, it's good money. My girlfriend's making like thousands of dollars more a week than I am doing a real job. I'm in. They choose to do it. And they probably enjoy it for a good time until they get disillusioned by it. You could barely survive retail. I guess it depends on your mentality. I mean, for example, some girls, like, when you weigh up standing behind a retail counter and having to deal with customers, blah, like boring, mind-numbing, terrible, soul-crushing. But then the equivalent to that, stripping or something like that, you get to go up on stage and just dance to cool music while looking hot. Probably seems like a lot better alternative, especially if you're making like $1,000 a night of guys just chucking their money at you with the kind of money that you have to spend a month working retail to make. I know what I'd choose if I could. I don't have the tits for it, unfortunately. Wait, how long is this stream been going for? 2.5 hours. What was the one? Sorry, my stream restarted earlier because my OBS crashed. This stream has been going for a lot longer than it looks like. Let me just double check. 8.5. So this is 2.5. That means I've been going for 11 hours straight just playing this game. Oh no. Fuck. It is 6:54 a.m. in the morning. I started almost 12 hours ago at like 6 p.m. and I never had dinner. I gotta be honest, I thought I could start this game around 6 p.m. and be finished before midnight and then have a late dinner. It's now 7 in the morning. I did not judge this game correctly. I mean, seriously though, dude. A game where all you do is scrub through video footage and like watch scenes and try to piece the story together, you would assume that's a couple of hours of gameplay at most. I really got sucked into this. I was not expecting that. Oh, did I misread the situation? Fuck. And I was gonna wake up early and go to the shops to buy groceries. I don't even get to sleep at this point. I might as well just have a quick shower and go straight to the shops and just cut sleep out of my life entirely. Thanks, Telling Lies. Good job. Oh. To be fair, I did start the night off with, this laptop's got solitaire on it. The in-game computer has got a lot of things you can poke around with on here. Look, there's the external hard drive. There's more files in here. There's a bunch of paintings in this desktop folder that I found in the recycling bin. I don't know what the deal with that is. Still haven't figured that out. Something exciting, maybe? You seem very thorough. Well, I like to explore what the game has for me. Like, I don't want to just fuck around and get the bare minimum out of this and then just say that's good enough. Like, whatever they've designed to be explored here, I want to see it. It's a clever enough a concept and an interesting and original enough an artistic endeavor that I would like to give them their due attention. You know what I mean? It's a cool level of detail. You probably won't get to experience it because I think I've kind of reached the end of the story when this came up for me to rip and encrypt and finish it off. But the game started at 12 a.m. in-game time, this timer at the top here. And every single hour, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., the laptop screen would blur out a bit and you'd see the chick that I'm playing as reflection in the laptop screen more clearly. And she would start to have dialogue with her husband in the background or on the phone with her contact. And it would fill in like more background info about who my character is and why I'm doing all this research into this guy's death and what happened with this incident. So once I actually finish this, I think there's going to be some kind of ending with her and why she wanted to investigate this. Because the game starts with her coming in. There's video footage at the start of her, who's me, coming into her apartment building with this laptop, setting it up, and then being told that she's only got this one night to look at all this info because this is an NSA laptop and I'm not supposed to be seeing all this, and they're gonna come and arrest me in the morning, and I have to get this footage out probably before like 7-8 a.m. in-game time before I get arrested for whistleblowing on the FBI with what happened with this case. So there's a lot going on here story-wise that I think wouldn't be as interesting if it was a film. If this was a movie that was in chronological order, I think it would be a lot more straightforward and not that interesting. But because of the machinery of how the game's interactivity works and how you have to actually discover the story for yourself by like searching through it, I think it adds a lot that no other medium would actually be able to achieve in this way. You're playing a crim, tis tis. I'm not actually sure who my character is. I have a theory that she's Karen, who is another informant and undercover agent just like him, that appears one time in the story that I've seen. She shows up to keep an eye on what he's doing with his infiltration, and then he gets mad at his boss for it. Because she's a very similar looking blonde to what I look like. So I have a feeling that she knew very little about the case aside from that one little interaction she had with him that I saw in that one scene. And I think that she had a hunch that the FBI was burying something under the rug that was really tragic to do with how his situation was handled and what happened with his. And I think she wants to figure it all out and get the truth out there. But like, this is all my speculation from me reading between the lines of the story, you know? Sam Barlow, who's the guy who made this, his previous game was much like this, except it was much more basic. It's called Her Story, and I played it a couple of streams ago. It's much smaller, but that one was basically about you going through a police computer as the daughter of a woman who was arrested for murder, and you're trying to find out why your mum did it. And it's you going through basically interrogation room scenes. Oh, you have heard of it? Yeah, that was his first game of this style. This is his second game that he made after Her Story, where he refined the concept. But Her Story works the exact same way, where you're going through a database of nothing but like footage of interrogations with your mother. And from watching all these interrogations out of chronological order through your search term searching, just like how you do in this game, you're trying to piece together what she did and how it went down and reading between the lines to figure out why she did it. And it was actually a little bit more complicated than this in a way. Like, there's a lot of more moving parts to this story, but in Her Story, it's more open-ended. You may give it a go. Yeah, it's worth trying out, especially if you can get it on sale or something, because it is a much smaller game. But the difference, though, is that I figured out pretty much what's going on with this story about halfway through, and then it's just about seeing all the details. With Her Story, there are like almost 3 different interpretations, and none of the footage exclusively points to any of them as the truth, and none of the footage or the evidence I could find in any of the footage outright denies any of the evidence either. So the first one is, Her Story is very well written in that no matter how much you go through it, you can never for sure pinpoint exactly which of the theories is actually the true one at the end. You really just have to decide for yourself, like, which possibility is the one that you believe and why. I even read a couple of like forums and essay posts and wikis on Her Story just to see what other people were saying. And like, truly, there is no way of piecing that story together. There's no way of putting the evidence together that outright says one or another thing is true. There's just all these possibilities, and it drove me fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I really wanted to know for sure exactly what the truth was, and they've specifically designed it so that you can find your truth, but there are things to still say that the other possibilities can still be true, and they don't contradict each other at all. which is really what I was trying to figure. Like, I was so trying to underline any piece of information that would properly contradict one of the theories, so that I could lean more towards one thing or the other. And they really just, it's solid. You like clear answers? Yeah, see, same. Like, I was obsessively trying to get a clear answer, but that's kind of what makes the first game good, is that even though I wanted the first answer, I was very impressed with how tight the story was and how well written the interrogation scenes are, so that you can't ever really, like, fully nail one down. Yeah. So this one isn't as trippy. This one is pretty much more just, there is an exact plot, and it has to do with, you know, federal agent undercover and mystery shit. And all you're doing is just trying to find all the details to just understanding every element of it. But otherwise, it's pretty straightforward. Fuck. But yeah, I might have to come back and do another short stream of this, of just maybe 2 more hours. I'd say 2 to 3 max. Because what am I up to now? $121. 121 or 170. So I'm missing about 50. There's about 50 clips of voice chats and what have you that I have not managed to find in this database. But I still have a pretty big list of notes that I've kept here of potential search terms. Like, I can delete boat now because I know that I've done boat. Why do I have Valentine's written down? What was that? Oh, okay. There's 2 clips I've never seen. I like the fact that they put the little eyeballs on the clips that you've watched. That really helps a lot. Thank you, game. You know what was a nice touch as well? This, because you're on a realistic Apple Mac type laptop, the fact that they give you this memo notepad thing to type in is so good. Memorizing thumbnails would be, yeah, that would be awful. I'm so glad they didn't. I'm also glad that this thumbstick I plugged in actually shows me the total number of files I've watched, so I actually can keep track of how many I've got left, so I can be completionist about it, get all those achievements and all that. But in the first game, Her Story, there is no like in-game notepad like this thing, because it's just a computer. It's just a an old CRT 1990s like police computer. All it's really got is the video database. So like I was actually using my I was using this. I was using my actual Windows notepad. So I was doing the exact same thing I'm doing in this game, except I had to tab out of the game to like type in my real notepad to take these exact same notes. As soon as I found this in the new game, I was like, fuck, thank you. Oh, that saves me so much tabbing out of the game. I'm also glad that they it saves. I can't close it and lose all my notes. Good show. What's Riordan? Let me just quickly check what that was. Riordan. Oh, Riordan's the name of the woman that runs the terrorist organization. Greenpeace or Green Earth or whatever the fuck it's called. You prefer when it's all in-game inclusive? I mean, yeah, like any game you would say that about. You shouldn't have to leave the game no matter what it is. That's just cumbersome. I just don't think, because the first game is a smaller indie kind of thing, I don't think he ever thought of that as a feature. But I'm sure he got feedback after that first game. And that's why this notepad is now in the second game. There's also a more robust bookmarking system in this game. Like I can keep bookmarks of videos and then I can add my own tags to them. Like I've added the tag. Oh shit. That's where he gets arrested. I've added the tag David Blackmail to this one.
We're on a marathon now, Maxine. Not that matters.
Here's the video where he blows himself up with the homemade bomb. Very sad. I found this clip because I found out what the slogan of the terrorist organization is, and I typed that as a search term, and it found this video because he says it in this video right before he hits the detonator. Wouldn't this camera... There it is, water is life. Wouldn't this camera get blown up though as well? I don't know how they got this footage. That actually jump scared me hard when I first watched this clip. I did not see that coming. Oh, if you think it's that intense, I don't know if you're ever planning on playing this game in the future. Maybe if you try her story first. Yeah, you're right. It probably saves it to cloud. There is a clip that his wife leaves for him. This woman, basically. That's his real wife. There's a clip of her that starts out really strangely, where she looks like she's been crying. And then she starts telling this story using the daughter's dollhouse. A story about how she met David, the main character. And what he did to her original boyfriend who was abusive to her. And it's chilling. Like, I went quiet through a lot of that because I was just, like, sitting here staring. That woman gives on a performance. Like, it's heartbreaking. And it actually paints David in a very intense light as well. And actually explains a lot about his character. In a fairly negative way. Because he was kind of a knight in shining armor coming to her rescue, but at the same time, he kind of murders this guy in cold blood. And, she's kind of implicit in the death. Like, I saw that, and I immediately went to the wiki and looked up if this game was nominated for acting awards, because I was like, she has got to have been nominated for a supporting actor nomination, just for that one scene alone. Because it's emotional, like, it was intense. But she actually wasn't. It turns out this game has a lot of award nominations, but they're mostly for the main character, played by that Logan Marshall Green guy with the beard. And he won a couple of Best Actor awards that year in video game awards shows, and a few art expos. So, but I was a bit surprised that he got awards. He does a good job, but I was surprised that he only got awards and she didn't, because two of the most intense acting scenes in this whole game so far have both been that wife. Which is interesting. I never bookmarked it. That's weird. Why would I not bookmark it? That was a good scene. Oh wait, is this the this is the scene? This is a scene that happens after he gets shot in the leg. You can tell he's still limping from the gunshot.
Good, yeah.
And he starts stalking the baby mama from the terrorist group.
It's cute, baby. What's her name?
Her name is Star.
Star?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Hey, Star. That's a nice name.
That's the nanny.
Really beautiful baby.
Hey.
There's baby mama.
Sorry.
Excuse me, sir. David, I told you
Ava,
to stay away.
Ava, I just wanted to see her, okay?
No, you don't get to see her.
Listen to me. This is a public place, okay? I can...
Get away before I call the police.
Ava, I want to help you, okay? Ava, I want to help
Go. Officer?
Please, Ava, come on.
Officer, this man is bothering us.
Yeah.
Please. Get down.
some of the clips from the later part of the story are a little bit hard to watch. They're a bit cringe. Like, I feel bad for him, but everything that went down is kind of like a bed of his own making, you know what I mean? Like, he's only got himself to blame, but it's still hard to watch how much he cocks everything up by the end. Oh, that's right, you wanted to see the arrest. It's not that exciting. Where is it? This one? To rewind it a bit. The cops aren't very well acted, to be fair.
Van, are you okay?
In here?
No one move!
Officers, I'm so glad that you're here. He broke into my house and tried to attack me.
Sir, don't move. Sir!
I am reaching for a badge. I'm a federal agent, okay? Okay? Do you see that?
I think that's why at the end here she comes and turns off the camera, though. Because when he says he's a federal agent, she has that footage now to show them that when he came in, he threatened her with his gun to delete all the evidence of him. So I think that would have made him look real bad. Did I ever search for the term footage? No matches found. Evidence? Oh yeah, I've seen all those though. Alright. $8:30. It's almost 3 hours. Alright. Oh, what do I do? Do I just keep going? Fuck. You know what? Screw it. I'm already at... Where's my... What was the other one again? 1-2 is 10:30. 3 hours is 11:30. Okay, no, alright. I'm probably going to pass out if I try to push this too hard. It has been almost 12 hours. And I still have over 50 videos to search and find. And I don't even know how long they're going to be. Some videos go for all, like... I don't think any videos... I don't think any clip in this has gone for longer than 10 minutes. 8 or 9 minutes is around the longest these clips tend to be. With around 30 to 40 seconds being the shortest ones. So it's hard to say. I might call it there. So I can go to the shops, get that out of the way, come home, take a midday nap. Maybe put another 2 hours, like just another short stream in just to finish this game off, and then go see Avatar 2 at the cinemas. Yeah. See, my plans for today was to go shopping and then go to the movies. But now I've got to find a way to fit more of this game in so I can get her done. Because one of the next streams I want to do is I want to play his third game, Immortality. The one about the movie, the 3 films. So I don't want to like move this to my next streaming day. Because, you know. Hi, Sham. You're still on? I'm thinking of stepping off as we speak. Actually. Because this game went for way longer than I'd planned. If this was a chill stream, you would have ended it 5 hours ago. Well, the chill streams tend to always be very different lengths. Some of them are 3 to 4 hours and are quite short. And then, as you know, we've done 12-hour chill streams before. You know. How do you even get out of here? Oh, hello. About Castle. There's settings at the top of this laptop. You know what's a cool detail, actually? Now that I remember. The stream had no chill. Yeah, a sex worker yelled at me. Which was fun. I got called out real hard. See the battery charge at the top of the screen, the 100%, because it's plugged in currently? Power source adapter. When the game first starts at 12 a.m., when she first brings a laptop in the house, this battery charge is on like 60-something%, and it actually charges in real time, up to 100 after the game starts. Which I thought was a really neat detail. There are a bunch of Harry and Matt clips from that freestyle event. Oh, cool. Yeah, here's another cool detail. Check this out. If I click on the Wi-Fi symbol, I can see other people in the building's Wi-Fi signals. Look, Bob's phone. I can hear what you're doing in apartment 3. And then you can even try and log into it. Let's say the password is big floppy cocks, you know? Join. Incorrect network security key. I don't think it's possible to actually log into any of the other Wi-Fi signals. I think it's just funny that you can attempt to figure out their passwords. Yeah, apartment 3's got something going on. Here's a cool here's a cool wireless signal. Lando. Star Wars references. Okay, what would the password be for a network called Lando? Ignoring the pun for a second. Let's go with Childish Gambino. Nope, that wasn't it. Or, what was the original Lando Calrissian's name? The actor? It's on the tip of my tongue. He was in all those beer commercials back in the day. Careful in case he betrays you, ass. He wouldn't betray me. Not player 1. I have the ability to uninstall the game. Don't forget, I got all the power. Motherfucker. Calrissian. I see what you did there. You know who I'm talking about, right? Lando Calrissian. Billy D. Williams. That's the man, the myth, the maniac himself. Billy D. No, still not correct. Oh well, we're not hacking anyone's Wi-Fi today. That Lando Wi-Fi was not here earlier. Some of these Wi-Fis are changing as the game goes on. I think it's other people's phones in the building that I'm logging into by accident. Oh, hi, Jeannie. Why is it everyone's coming in to say hi right as I'm about to finish up? Try the character's last name. Billy D. Williams. Nope. No, I don't think any of these Wi-Fi signals are meant to be logged into. I think it's just a joke. It's just a detail. For fun. Everyone coming in and calling you out for your long stream. It's because Sham and Jeannie were both here earlier in the stream, like when I first started, so I don't think they were expecting to see me still here 12 hours later. What was the twist? Oh, I'm not actually finished yet. It's just that I'm in the end game part now where the main character has plugged in the USB to upload the files. And I looked it up, and there's 170 clips in the game to watch, and I've only so far decrypted 121. So I've got about 50 left to find, and it's already almost been 12 hours, so I'm going to call it a stream, and come back for maybe another short stream. I think another 2 hours-ish is probably enough to finish this. I just don't want to rush the rest, because like 50 clips is a fair couple, and I still have to figure out how to find them too with search terms, so I could probably get another 2 hours out of this. But like I was saying to Rage, I thought I was going to have this game done before midnight. I thought this game was going to be like a 4 to 5 hour game max. I just didn't expect to get so wrapped up in all of it. But from what I've seen, Jeannie, I think my assumption has been pretty much on the money. I don't think this game is very twisty. It's not like Her Story. It's a pretty straightforward tragedy. Australian, so I'll probably be sleeping working at that point. Yeah, that's fair. But what I told you about the plot before Rage is pretty much how it is. I don't think there's going to be any new revelations. It's all just extra details just to basically flesh out the characters and how the things actually went down. But I know what happened now and why. And it's all very sad. It's all very sad, but it's all very characters creating their own problems and being the cause of their own destruction. So it's a bittersweet situation. Yeah. I mean, I'd be shocked at this point if I were to play the rest of it, and with the last 50 clips that I've got, if I were to discover anything like so groundbreakingly new that it changes anything about the plot. Well, it has dragged on. But yeah. The sex worker, cam girl, definitely blackmailed him, Jeannie. That's definitely something that happened for real. He got too deep with her. He thought he had some kind of connection with her, and he tried to white knight and got mad at her when she revealed the truth that she is just an actress and it's all bullshit. She lives in Ohio with her husband. And he got angry, so she turned on him. And then he showed up at her place with a gun and tried to get the evidence deleted. And he got himself shot in the leg. So that all is exactly how we thought. Imagine playing a game for only 12 hours. Hey, I did a stream when I played Hollow Knight for 21 hours straight. That's one of my best efforts. I think it was Hollow Knight. And then I'm pretty sure I did a 17-hour stream of The Long Dark. Yeah, he really fucked up with the cam girl. Because that wasn't tied to any of the rest of the plot, but that like caved everything in. Which is sad. And then he lost everything else. His mistress, his baby mama, his real wife and kid. The FBI plot went tits up, and then he suicide bombed himself to give his life meaning. Shocking. You have more energy than me. Well, it depends. Like, Hollow Knight went for 21 hours because I was stubborn, and that game is an absolute ballbuster. So I was generating some extra energy there just from pure spite against the game. Yeah, it's all contextual. Every game is created differently. To be honest, a lot of the indie games that I play, not many of them really last that long. A shockingly large amount of games I play will last anywhere between 4 to 6 hours from start to finish. Which I love. I'm a big sucker for indie games that are on the shorter side. I like experiences that you can do in one playthrough. Sometimes your insomnia is like you're not getting any sleep tonight. Yeah, Jeannie, you've done a couple of pretty impressive ones. What is it that you were playing the other night that you did for like 20 hours? I mentioned it to you recently. It wasn't Monster Hunter. Whatever you played before that. Did you finish? That's what she said. You can play for 24 hours straight, but streaming is a different beast. Oh, that's true, because technically I didn't just play a game for 12 hours straight. I literally talked shit for 12 hours straight. Good point. I guess that is a different situation. You have to be able to talk a lot of fucking nonsense non-stop. But Charquill, I didn't finish in terms of seeing everything, but I'm still gonna come back for a quick short stream later, just to see the last clips that I never got to see. But I do understand the plot from start to finish now. Like, I'm finished in terms of understanding the story and getting every angle. Crisis Core, yes, that was it. Nice, yep. So yeah, Genie is more than capable of some pretty solid marathon streams. If you want to see some Monster Hunter Rise, she's all over that at the moment on her stream. You were talking from the moment I showed up and then chatted me until this point. You're pretty good at it. Well, the way I've always approached streaming is a lot similar to the way you approach making Let's Plays for YouTube. You ever watched a YouTuber on a Let's Play YouTuber? Obviously, they don't have an audience. Like, when they're recording, there's nobody there. They're talking as if there is an audience that is invisible until they upload the video later. I find that it's actually best to treat Twitch streaming the same way. Like, don't worry about how many viewers you got or whether anyone's talking to you. Like, the chat room could be empty, you could have 0 viewers, doesn't matter. Just play the game and interact with it the same way you would if you were recording a YouTube Let's Play offline. Doesn't matter if there's anybody there. Just talk to yourself. Just whatever you're thinking, talk through theories, crack jokes to amuse yourself, you know, all that crap. You talk to yourself with no cams. Well, there's a good start. See? There's more streamer in you than you realize. Crazy or streamer should be a party game. Yeah, see, the thing is, before I was able to stream, because I didn't have the equipment or the appropriate internet connection speed at the time. Like, I wanted to do this years ago, but I didn't have the means. Especially because of my internet connection. I actually started to try and record footage to YouTube. So I spent a good year to 2 years, everything I played it while recording it and interacting with it like I was making YouTube content. The problem is, because I edit in real life, like that's my job, I spend a lot of time off stream having to do a lot of work editing for money. So I very rarely get to find the time to edit my own stuff. So even though I've got a hard drive, I've got terabytes of hard drive space of hundreds of games that I played where I recorded myself playing it and talking to the game for about 2 years. And almost none of that I've ever got around to editing. So by the time I started streaming, I'd already spent almost 2 years playing games and talking to nobody. So by the time I started streaming, it was exactly the same thing. I just happened to be live, but I was just doing the exact same thing that I'd gotten used to doing for 2 years. You can't edit for shit. I do occasionally manage to get some time to edit something, because I do have a YouTube channel and I do put things on it. It's just there are months and months between every one of my uploads, which is not good enough for YouTubing. Like, I have to be able to put out at least one thing a week, minimum. Otherwise, what's the point? I just haven't figured out the work-life balance to... Like, if I can work, YouTube edit, and stream, if I can get those 3 things to work, that would be great, but I haven't figured it out yet. I'd have to not sleep at all. Yeah, editing, the biggest... See, I've been editing for so many years that I'm decent at it. I'm good at it. Like, I can edit. It doesn't matter how good you are at editing. It'll always take time. Time is always a factor. Editing eats time like nothing. Like, I'll sit down to edit something easy, which is like a car commercial where everything was filmed chronologically, so I'm just like laying it out and finessing it. It'll still take me days of editing, like all day, every day, to like really get it to the end with all the sound design and doing all the noise reduction and all the color grading and all that stuff you do as well. It's a fucking pain. And then when I have to sit down and edit my own stuff, like if I want to make a YouTube video out of a video game I played, like a Let's Play, I probably have like 12 to 15 hours of footage of me playing it and talking. And that takes a long time to scrub through and chop together into something entertaining with a lot of extra edits just to add your, you know, your own like extra jokes and post and stuff, like meme shit, to make it more fun. Editing stream. I don't know if an editing stream is interesting enough. Editing can be quite boring and mind-numbing. Like, I have to do some edits for work that fucking drive me crazy. Like, I want to bash my head against the desk. You ever edit, like, a promotional video for, like, an air conditioning company or something? Or a construction organization? Where it's just, like, they've given you, like, terabytes of footage, like, hours and hours of people laying bricks and like drilling holes in walls and stuff. It's just like, oh fuck. And I gotta figure out how to put this together to make it interesting. Streaming more is not really the answer. Yeah, see, streaming has given me even more content for YouTube because I keep all my recordings of the stuff I stream. So all the stuff I've streamed is now even more potential YouTube content on top of the stuff I used to film offline for YouTube. It's like literally the same shit. It's me playing a game and talking. So I have an obscene amount of hard drive space dedicated to potential YouTube edits if I can just fit that into my life. This is why I haven't met any women or dated anyone in like the last year or two. Because I've been trying to make work, streaming, and YouTubing work, and so it's just been all that and sleep. I don't leave the apartment unless I'm walking to the shops to get milk for my cereal. Editing with Cheeto dust covering my face and fingers is what gives you the break? Oh, what? Because I have to go wash it off. I mean, I take little breaks to make Disney Princess coffees. I mean, that's my break. The time it takes me to walk to the kitchen, make the coffee, and come back. Woo! Anyway. So I'm going to try and figure this out. I might change how I'm going to do today. I'll go to the shops, take a nap, go to the movies early. So maybe I can stream this again tonight for just 2-ish hours just to finish this off. And then I've got Immortality to play, which I was going to do. What's the date today? Thursday. That's movie night. Wait, what the hell is my schedule? Holy shit, wait. I'm confused now. Where is my timetable? Here it is. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, okay. Wednesday was Telling Lies. Thursday was off because I was going to go to the movies and shopping. Friday was Immortality. That's tomorrow. Then I was going to go back to Taiko no Tsujin, the drum rhythm game, so I could achievement haul the rest of that. Now that I've like figured out how to scum the rest of that game. Then there's the chill out stream on Sunday. Then Monday, which is what on the calendar? 30th. Oh shit. Alright. I'm gonna need 2 days for Immortality, I think. That game's gonna be as long as this one, I bet you. Oh, I bet you. I'm not gonna be able to do that one day. If you ain't streaming, you don't have to worry about appearances. Oh yeah, you mean like if I'm not streaming the editing. Yeah, I don't think editing is interesting enough for streaming. I guess it depends on what you're editing. Like if I'm doing Photoshop design work, which is stuff I do as well sometimes, that would make interesting streams because people like art streams. So if I'm doing some Photoshop design work, that could be fun for a stream. Maybe that's something worth thinking about in the future. I had Telling Lies scheduled for 6 hours, from 6 p.m. to 12 a.m. But I thought it would only take about 4 or 5. So that went terribly. So even though Thursday is meant to be a day off, I'm going to sneak another extra Telling Lies one in tonight. Probably late. Whenever I come out of Avatar, that's a long movie, so that's probably going to be a late one. So then tomorrow I can go on to Immortality. I'll do this now, hang on. Tycho, you go to Monday. Immortality. Add stream. Immortality. Because if this game was this long, Immortality is going to be at least that long as well. 100%. I think I heard it's got slightly more content than this as well, so it might be a little bit longer. Saturday. There we go. There's 2 Immortalities in a row. I don't know what late means for Australians. I mean, Australia is about the same as every other country when it comes to how late we stay up. It's really just me. I don't know any other Australian that has my sleeping habits. It's all fucked up. But then again, I have a work from home job. I edit from the same computer that I stream and play games from. So I never actually have to leave my apartment. So my sleeping habits can be whatever I want to make of them. Which is not healthy. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds cool having the kind of career that I do, but if you don't have the discipline to like give yourself schedules, like exercise, proper sleeping periods, you can really fuck yourself up. You can really melt your own brain. You got to be careful. Okay. So if I've got 2 Immortalities, the chill stream on Sunday, and then the drum achievement hunting thing on Monday, that means I've got Tuesday as a bonus day in case any of these go overtime. I think that sounds good to me. You hated the work from home thing? It depends on what kind of personality type you are. If you're the kind of person that requires human contact and friends and socialization, it's not great because you can get trapped here. Because if your hobbies and your work all happen from the same environment, you can get locked in here. You hate humans? They suck. Yeah, I agree with you. Not the biggest fan either. There's people that I like, but yeah, not the biggest fan. I also don't like waking up. I'm not a big fan of sleep either, but you got to do it. Heading off, Jeannie? Yeah, I'm going to go now as well before I drag this out any longer. Thanks for stopping by, Rage. And I'll probably see you again soon, Jeannie, as well. And if Sham's there in the background still as well, good night, Sham. I'll see him on Sunday because it sounds like he wants to share some rap freestyles. Oh yeah, thanks for the follow. I forgot to say that earlier, Rage. I think I got distracted by something. It's funny that I find it funny that you enjoyed yourself as much as you did, because you came in at a point where the game would not have been as interesting to you because you missed out on so much of the early stuff that would have filled in the gaps to actually let you know what's going on in the story. I feel like this is the kind of game that if you stream it, the second half of the game time, you probably get very few new viewers because people will come in not knowing what the fuck's going on and then like hightail it back out of there. Yeah, explaining it to you was a good chance for me to get it right in my brain again, you know? You know what? This is gonna suck. Because my stream broke halfway through and I had to restart it, I'm gonna have to stitch these 2 sessions together before I can archive it on YouTube. That means I'm gonna have to leave my editing software rendering a 12-hour session for like 4 to 5 fucking hours. I hate having to do that so much. It just takes up one of my computers. You can appreciate a streamer being good at that aspect. Oh, thanks, man. Everyone has different expectations of streams. It's, you know, I try not to think about it too much. I just do what I do. And if people enjoy hanging out, then that's great. Other people will pop in and be like, nah, and then take off, and that's fine too. I try not to think too much about the streaming side of things. People get too involved in the career side of Twitch. They think too much about the numbers and about what they need to be streaming to get attention and how they need to be acting to retain people. And you can get lost in the source and forget about why you started streaming in the first place, which is probably just to play games and have fun and talk to people. Especially when you become an affiliate, there's this trigger that goes off with people all the time when you become affiliate, where you start to want to play the game more to try to make the career side of this work, and it's just kind of infuriating. It's good to pay attention to people watching you. Yeah. There's a couple of different things that people both do right and do wrong, I think. But it depends on what kind of streamer you are as well. And also what people expect from you. I've noticed that there's some people that don't like streamers that are too chatty. I've noticed, which sounds weird to say, but I think I've literally had people come in before where I'd be saying something about something that's happening in the game, and they get annoyed because like I'm like talking over something the character in the game is saying, and I'm like, that's a weird expectation of a stream, to want the person to engage less. Like, you could literally just go play the game in perfect silence, like yourself. Like, I'm not sure why you'd want a streamer to shut up more. Yeah. I mean, I guess if you find the streamer annoying to listen to, that would be one reason to tell them to shut up. But then again, if you found a streamer annoying to listen to, then that's why you just would leave. You wouldn't stick around in a stream where you found the person obnoxious. It's like with someone like PewDiePie, for example. I know people that are big fans of PewDiePie and have followed his career for a while. And I also know people that find his persona and his way of talking like irritating and obnoxious and can't stand him. Like, I'm friends with people that are both sides of the equation on streamers like him. Or YouTubers like him. More of a YouTuber than a streamer, I guess. I mean, it's a free country. Ugh. I don't think I ever watched enough of his content to actually have my own opinion. I'm friends with myself and I'm obnoxious. Hey, I think I can be obnoxious sometimes, but I don't think I'm barely friends with myself at all. I'm one of them self-hatings. Like, you know, when you watch a recording of yourself and you're like, oh my god, listen to my voice. What a fucking moron. Why does he talk? Out here inflicting himself on people again. That fucking Seankichu, whatever the hell his name is. Why am I back in this view, actually? Forgot to change the camera angle back. You struggle with... Oh, most people are in that bracket. Oh, well, most people can't stand to hear their own voice. It's pretty common with human psychology. I don't know what it is. I think a lot of the people, this is generalizing, but a pretty large amount of the people that like or don't mind hearing their own voice tend to be more on the narcissistic side of the scale. You shout "who asked" at your own clips. That's hilarious. I feel bad saying that because I feel like I'm maybe generalizing too hard there. Obviously, not everyone who likes the sound of their own voice or is perfectly fine watching clips of them are going to be narcissists, you know. That's unfair to say. But I'd say there's quite a lot of people that are able to do that are probably more down the narcissism scale. Like your kind of Trumpy kind of people. that think everything they say is godlike. You're jealous of folk like that? Yeah, but at the same time, one of the reasons you're not folk like that is not because of a failing of your own. It's more a positive. Like, you have humility. You have self-awareness. To be more of a person like that, you have to be more sold on your own bullshit, I guess is one way to say it. You have the best dad jokes ever. You go through, so at least they're waves, so it's more of a roller coaster, so you do get to have moments of confidence and self-esteem. But that's the thing, a lot of seemingly negative personality issues are born of positive personality traits. A lot of people suffer self-hatred because they have too much empathy, too much modesty, too much self-awareness, which are good things. But they're so strong that they struggle to look at themselves and like what they see. I mean, to think you're the shit all the time and that everyone should follow you because you're amazing takes a fair amount of self-denial and lack of self-awareness. Like, if you're that overly confident all the time to the point of pure obnoxiousness, like some entrepreneur types that you see, or Trumpy type people, like, that's technically a personality flaw that has given you an advantage in life. Because you're almost too stupid to know that you're a piece of shit, or that you don't know as much as you do. You know what I mean? Like, so you act like you think you know everything and you're amazing, but that makes other people look at your behavior and see someone with confidence and think maybe you are amazing, and they follow you. So a lot of very bad people are very successful for that reason. Because there's quite a few negative personality traits that have very positive effects on your life. You can cruise through, you can fail upwards quite easily. It's better to have standards and be genuine and down to earth. But that's the other thing as well. It's like positive personality trait. You've got standards, you have empathy, you've got ethics, you've got morals, and you're down to earth. You're not going to throw someone on the bus or fuck someone over for your own personal gain. Good thing. Problem is, there's a lot of people succeeding ahead of you because they're pieces of shit willing to throw other people under the bus. And there's no real life karmic system to make sure that they don't succeed because they're bad. You know what I mean? Like, in the real world, bad people who do bad things can easily succeed. And that's just how it is. It puts more of an emphasis and more respect on the people that are good people that would not do that for their own personal gain, because they've got everything to gain and they still choose not to for the sake of others, and that's worth something. But I think too many people believe in karma, like how it is in the movies. In the movies, scripts are always written so that good and bad characters karmically end up the way they're supposed to. In real life, it's just not the case. That piece of shit that throws everyone under the bus in order to get personal gain ends up the CEO of the company. It's like, it's not fair, and he shouldn't have been able to pull it off through such horrible means, but he did it, and he did, and the good people sometimes just have to live with it and just do their best to stay good and not learn the wrong lessons from that. If people love you for superficial level, you can't be anything other than superficial. Yeah, but that's the thing. They never had the capacity to learn from that in the first place. So they stay superficial. People love them simply for superficial reasons, and they never learn any lessons. From an outsider point of view, it's like, wow, what a shallow existence. How could you live with yourself? But that's the thing. They can live with themselves very easily because they never had the problem with empathy in the first place, or the self-awareness to look at themselves in the mirror and think about what they did. They're sleeping on a pile of money and beautiful women, and they think they've done it. They've succeeded. They got it all. They got to be a little smarter to be able to realize how shitty of a person they are and what it took to get there. I don't know. That's life. You know, I don't let it get me down. I'm a cynic and a nihilist deep down, but despite that, I choose to look at things positively anyway, because why not? You're not overly judgmental of others. They can have success, I just don't enjoy it like they do. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Judging others and their success, or being envious of it, all of that stuff, it's just a road to madness. It's like the whole Instagram thing. The more time you spend on social media, obsessing over what other people are doing and have done, and how and why, and whether they deserve it or not, you're just going to drive yourself insane. Best to stay in your own backyard and just think about what you're doing and why, and make sure that it's pure for your own sake. You know, that's what I meant before about learning the wrong lessons. The good people have to make sure at all times they're never learning the wrong lessons from seeing the bad people and what they do and what it gets them. Because you're not supposed to see that and go, oh, I guess I have to be like that and behave that way in order to make it in this world. Well, shucks. And then you find just your morals eroding. Like, you got to see that stuff, and despite what that seems to be saying about success, you got to still stay on the straight and narrow where you belong. If you began there, stay there, because that's where you're at your best. Yeah. Anyway. Good Lord, we're waffling on a bit, aren't we? Oh, and there's Kingston biscuits right here. That's breakfast. There's light coming through my blinds. Okay. I'm going to go and start downloading these sessions so I can fix up these YouTube archives, which is going to keep my computer busy for the rest of the day, I think. I don't know how late I'm going to end up coming back on to just finish this off for another 2 to 3 hour session. It might be somewhere around 9 to midnight that I start, Australian time. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. Anyway. Good to meet you, Rage. I'm sure I'll see and speak to you again at some point. It's been fun. You did make the second half of tonight a lot more entertaining, because I got lost in the source of that game for a while, figuring out the plot. And then I got to talk about it with you for a while, which is a nice change pace. All right, cool. I'll see you around. Good night. Until next time.